wait, but we might get DMCA'd. Fuck it. Forget about it. Yeah, we're probably gonna get DMCA'd for this. How about we just mute it? How about we just mute it for now? We'll mute it for now. Make sure that we have everything good to go. Is this working? Yes. Okay, we're gonna pull this down, pull this over there. And we're just gonna yap for a little bit, boys. Holy moly, though. Dude. Chat. I'm actually mad excited for this tournament today because I like watching players that are new to the game so I can see what things they struggle with. Well, welcome, YouTube. Welcome, everybody. I do have to make some tweets still so that there's not going to be a crazy amount of stuff going on. But, like, who we rooting for? Who we rooting for, boys? I know who I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for the Seagulls, the Overwatch gamers. People don't get why I don't like Aluna. I hate Aluna. I hate Aluna. It's a joke, guys. I don't actually hate Aluna. I'll probably be playing Aluna next week. Live co-streaming. Create the Creator Cup today. Let's get it. The music was crazy, though. I'm just muting it so that I don't get DMCA'd off YouTube because that would be really unfortunate considering I do plan on streaming quite a bit today. Because I already finished my video of the day that I needed to finish. And then tomorrow I'm going to finish another video. And the next day I'm going to finish another. Tomorrow's going to be so fun. The video we're recording tomorrow is going to be BIS. You guys don't get it. I'll knock on Theorycraft Games. How does this work? Hold up. How do you do this? Twitch may record video and sound where you're backstage, safety reasons. If streaming together hosts initiate a sharecast, in share chat, your chat is combined with other participating streamers' chats, jointly moderated and accessible. Oh, I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Sorry. How we doing though, chat? I hope you're having a good Saturday. It feels like a Sunday, but it's not quite a Sunday. Peeps my Twitter request. Where is chill Nintendo music? We're gonna just listen to some chill stuff before the games start. Oh my god, it's DJ. Peep your Twitter. He's saying the number one's wins KP. No big deal. Blobfish. Peep your Twitter. Got money, Majed. Oh my god, really? You got Sir Majed to sign your credit card. That is crazy. That is crazy work. Fire day? Fire day for someone that still plays Overwatch. Don't try to be a perfectionist. This is a 1 month game, my friends. Dude, if you don't have anything good to, like, why do people take time out of their day to comment this? Hoping to get PGE to sign my Dave and Buster's card. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, shoot. We might have DM later. Gonna munch now? Peace. All right, see you, brother. Have a good one. Is there a way to... Isn't there a way to, like, make this go 2x speed? I thought there was a way to do that. Dude, is there not a way? I thought there was. I guess there isn't on Twitch anymore. I miss DJ too. He's a goat. Where has Paz been? On that grind, twin. On that grind, Twizzy. Super excited though. Super excited to watch some Supervive competitive gameplay. Also, huge shout out to everyone on YouTube for like supporting the videos. This is great. You guys don't get it. Just watching stuff is the best way to support a creator. Just like watching their YouTube content is the way. It is the way. A 1 month game is crazy though. Hard to enjoy a game when you have no clue what's going on. NGL. "45 seconds. Holy shit. I'm sorry, something in my throat there. I was a little excited. Just a tad bit. Down for it whenever. Cool. All right. Supervive Creator Cup starts soon. Tune in now. Looks terrible outside, low key. The sun is out, but the sky is black. It looks like we are going to get a storm today. All right, guys. It is time to tap in. All right, let's see what goes on here. Oh, the music is just too Pfizer. Let me make sure that the music isn't too loud. It looks a little loud, but it'll be fine. All right. It's time!
Welcome to the Sky Realms. Good luck. Now die. Double knock. Step back.
This game is so Pfizer.
Let's make some noise!
Hello everyone and welcome to the Supervive Creator Cup. Supervive officially launched into open beta earlier this week, and what better way to celebrate its launch than with an all-out brawl between 40 of your favorite streamers. I'm Avali, and I'll be taking you through today's action alongside two of my favorite teammates. We've got Captain Flowers and Azael joining us yet again. And guys, this is day 2. Day 1 was already
Captain Flowers
crazy.
looks like such a Chad. I don't even know this guy.
Day number 1, we got to see everybody run around, cause a little bit of chaos.
Is this guy like a league streamer or something? No, I'm just kidding. This guy's a league caster. He's a big league guy.
In the same lobbies together, and I want to see blood.
I mean, it's just going to be so exciting to see how these teams are going to be matching up, especially with all the different rivalries from players coming from different backgrounds, different games. We got Dota players, Overwatch players, we got players from League of Legends, we got players from everywhere battling it out to show who's going to be the best at Supervive.
I was kind of surprised by some of the rivalries that sparked out that we weren't even thinking of. Like, we spoke with Scar at the beginning of yesterday, and he's like, oh, I think he said him or Toast wants to make sure that they beat OTK. But OTK was the one who kind of popped up a little ahead of them on the standings. So were there any rivalries that popped out from you?
Well, I really just enjoyed, I guess not so much the rivalry, but I guess the lack of for the OGs from League of Legends. Obviously,
Wow.
you know, coming from that community
Wow.
myself, I got to be cheering for a lot of those guys, known a lot of them for a long time, and the OGs just running the show, kind of just calling everybody else out, saying these guys are trash, they aren't on the level. We're just
Wow,
playing
that's
all of them.
fucked
They
up.
sound
These league
completely
players got
unafraid.
egos.
I want to see if they can back that up today.
Absolutely. And listen, I'm
Yeah, let's see
super
it.
excited to get into the action. But before we jump into today's games, we actually have a very special message from the CEO and co-founder of Theorycraft.
Joe
Games,
Tung.
Joe Tung.
Hey everyone, Joe here. What a week it's been.
Joe Tung.
Building Supervive has been a labor of love for us, and getting the game into your hands this week has been nothing short of amazing. We're beyond grateful for all of your time and passion and feedback.
It's so
from everyone at
shiny. People
Theorycraft,
are making fun of his bald
thank
head.
you.
That's fucked.
One of the reasons we founded Theorycraft was so that we could make games in a more community-focused way, playtesting early and often, and acting on player feedback with every single patch. Open beta is our biggest milestone yet, but at the same time, for us, it's just another step on this journey.
It's so real.
So much
This is just
more
the
we
start.
want to do with Supervive. So please, keep the feedback coming. We promise we're always listening and always cooking on
That's
how
the
to
crazy
improve
part,
the
though.
game.
They're actually not
Today,
lying there.
The team's going to be glued to our screens, watching our biggest creator competition yet. For us, it's a dream to see so many of our favorite creators taking part in what we hope will be the first of many Supervive events.
This is actually so
We're
cool.
excited to see some outplays and some upsets. and
I can't wait
proud
until the
to
first like
create our
competitive
champs.
tournament of
Thanks for
Supervive.
tuning in.
That is gonna go
Thank you
so
to all of our
crazy.
creators for playing.
Oh
And of
my.
course, thank you to everyone for playing Supervive with us. You give us so much energy, and I promise you, we're just getting started.
So real. It's only open beta. Like it's only beta.
I love hearing from Joe. I don't care what he's talking about. He could be like reading a recipe for baking a muffin, and I'm like, yes, but tell me more.
She's
what
like the
is
perfect,
balancing
the
of
perfect
said
like
ingredients?
dose of
Also
like
so great, like, I've seen
delusional,
so many of the
like
Theorycraft
Delulu,
staff
that she's
members,
actually
like,
so entertaining
jump
to
into
watch.
the community Discord, or the
She'll just say some
creator
crazy shit, and I'll be like, yeah, bro, that's
really
real.
Start to build this community around the game that again has just launched into open beta.
I don't know.
But mean, it's
I
so
don't
cool
watch
for
League.
them
I've never
to be
played
working
League in
on
my
this game,
life.
you know, behind the scenes for so long to finally see it out in the wild, finally see it in open beta, see what people are thinking about what they have put so much work into.
It's like just this cool culmination of that entire journey now with the game just
I wish this
releasing so
dude-
recently
I wish I
into
had this dude's
beta.
jawline,
Now we've
low-key.
got this big competition, and I'm hoping this gives us some even more big moments today. Yesterday, we didn't even have all of our big moments come from our creators in the competition. I was looking at Twitter afterwards, and the Supervive account itself was talking about that crazy outplay. where the
She is
OGs
super. She's
all
super
got
on my
1v4
vibe. Now I
that
Theorycraft.
shredded
All right,
the
all right.
that we never saw from the rest of the day.
How you do,
But
Magic?
that guy's out there somewhere, and I guarantee you he's queuing up again.
I would love for him to just make a cameo. So listen, if you're in the Twitch chat, let us know. We'll pull you in for an interview of how you single-handedly took down the OGs. But listen, guys, I'm excited to get into today's games. But of course, we have 10 different teams, 40 creators.
Yeah,
to
Bird Brains for real.
introduce and Run through. So here are their names in case you need a reminder.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, first up, we got Offline TV coming in with Scara, Disguised Toast, Ibani, and Box. After them, it's OTK with NMP, Esfan, Mizkif, and Fan. Number 3, it's the
Bird Brains!
Seagull, Emom, Flash,
Overwatch
Sure.
crew. Dude,
Number
I'm telling you,
4,
Surefour is
Mocha
nutty at this, bro.
TOS
He's
with
nutty at this
Vienna,
game.
Yanners, Yuzu, and Lord Aethelstan. Then the Sussy Bakas with Hafu, Steve Suptic, 5-Up, and X-Choco Bars. Then the 5 heads showing up, Miss Gina Darling, Bruce Green, I Keep It Taco, and Miss Chim Chim. Then the Blue Pony Club shows
Oh,
up
Average
with
Jonas is
Average
playing? I
Jonas,
didn't even realize.
Mayumi, Broxa, and Lorlo.
That's crazy.
Then Team FF with Foozly, Foolish, Blau, and Peter Park. Then the Deniers, Arteezy, Crit, Jenkins, and
Koikwa.
Overwatch gang gonna lose? You think so?
I'm from Ohio. Finally, we also got the OGs showing up. We got Double Lip, Pole Belter, Sneaky, and I'm a Cutie Pie.
I want them to lose.
Already, the disrespect to the Dota 2 players, Flowers. It's just
Hey.
so interesting.
Hey, we're just keeping the banter alive.
Announcer voice for I'm from Ohio.
It's all about continuity, man. It's all about continuity. Professionally unprofessional.
It's not even close. Unlucky, bro.
No, probably not. There's a lot of guys named like Jack or Zach.
I think Bird Brains are gonna win.
I like that. I just think it's.
I think
interesting
they- I think they're gonna
already
win.
Trying to kick the Dota 2 players.
It's gonna
when they're
be-
down
it's gonna be
because,
between
Azale,
Bird
I
Brains,
think we actually have our leaderboards where
the
we can see how
OGs,
everyone
and
did
the
from day
Deniers.
1. Let's go ahead and take a peek.
Yeah, there were some surprising results. The OGs, the League of Legends pros up at the top. Birdbrains holding it down in second place.
Because I'm looking
All
at
those
this is
Overwatch
all like
pros
people
looking
are still
really
learning the
good.
game.
I think a big surprise.
OGs
was
have had
Five
time on the
Heads
game.
up in third place.
Birdbrains had some
Deniers
players that
started the
didn't.
day down at
Same with the
very
Deniers.
bottom. They were in dead last in our first check-in.
Also, I'm thinking about like who's gonna know
Standings
BR
fourth,
mechanics the most.
rounding out the
Probably
top five
Overwatch
was
players.
Team
Low key,
FF.
I feel like they're gonna get it
And
the
then we
most.
have the Sussy Bakas, Blue Pony Club, OTK, Offline TV, and Monka TOS. Offline TV saying they really wanted to come in and beat OTK, ended up finishing below them. I'm surprised that Blue Pony Club wasn't higher up though, because that's a lot of pros on that team.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. I thought that they would definitely be higher than Team FS.
If I speak
but
my
I mean,
mind,
come on,
I get
we saw
exiled.
Foolish
Speak your
Monk
mind. Talk your
try
shit,
hitting
King.
every single bullet
Hello?
there was to hit. Absolutely insane. But again, this was just day one. We're jumping into day two. Day one's performance is not going to affect day two at all. They just got a whole bunch of cosmetics and fun stuff. But listen, everyone, if for some reason you missed out on day one, don't worry, because we have got all of the best moments from the day. So go ahead and take a look.
Oh, okay, we're gonna have a highlight reel. Okay. Top 5 W with some funk music. That. Okay, we got Birdbrains. Oh wait, they fucked them.
Hold one. I got one. One's dead, nice. One dead? Last one's shot over. Just don't get spiked. I'm trying to cut him off. Let's go. Another jump.
OTV, OTV.
On the left. He's alone.
Let's see it, Scar. Let's see it.
Going in.
I watched this live actually.
This guy's fighting him on. Two down. On you. Last one. Top right. On me. He's in the storm.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're the best.
You're just finishing the last 8%. GG.
Only two.
Okay, Dota players. What's up, Understaffed? It's been a while.
Oh, he jeweled you.
10 kills.
Who's got the number 1 clip then?
I'm going right now. I'm turning the corner.
Emong and friends were talking it up. You think they actually like it? I think they might.
The last guy jumped.
OTK with the best clip.
Kill him if we can.
Yes.
We got him.
I'm stunned.
Execute.
Oh, there's a. Watch out.
It might be two teams. Oh, it is. Big down.
Big old Smith.
I died. Fiona, I'm coming to you. Oh, nice. Res-
You missed Skip.
Oh, we got him again, Fiona. Oh, my God, Fiona.
Miss Kip does not like this game. GG.
I was actually pleasantly
I know they're a team,
surprised
Birdbrains.
by how kind of like well
I was hoping-
dispersed
I hope
the
they actually
highlights
like
were.
it.
It seemed like even if you were having trouble, each team was able to find that one moment of like greatness.
Yeah, everybody was able to find their successes yesterday.
That's good.
Some of those successes, again, you know, we saw the OGs starting off at the top of the table, staying there the whole day.
Like, they're not
We'll
gonna
see
leave
if anybody
Overwatch,
can
but yeah.
knock them off of that throne this time around. I also got to give respect to my 2 Glow Up Award nominees, the 5 Heads from our expectations to their reality, and the Deniers from their own original reality at the bottom of the table, like you mentioned, then shooting all the way up, wanting to get that rivalry with the League of Legends guys going.
Oh, trust me, we're going to get into that in just a moment.
Okay.
But before we do, listen, we saw that our players had a lot of, you know, great moments, but they also had some learning experiences.
All right,
I
how many
think
times
we
it gets
can call
spiked?
them. Let's go ahead and take a look
Let's
at
watch
the
it.
not so great plays of the day.
Building a wall. I built a wall.
Phenom X, what's good?
That's good.
Watching the gang. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I want the Seagull team to win.
Yeah, I want the league team to win double.
Yeah, all right, yeah. We'll cast the commentary. We'll see.
We just play with double F2, so now I gotta root for the boy.
Nah, I gotta stick with my roots.
Is everybody geared up? I respect that. You have to.
It's okay. Oh no.
Oh, I remember when Dunn had that happen to him in scrims.
Squad is down.
Get fucked.
I got sucked into the big ball and died.
Wait, you guys can go rest me. Go back. Oh no, never mind.
I'll try.
Wait, Seagull's been playing League. I didn't know that.
No, this train is trolling, bro.
Yeah, we gotta.
You're not.
A1 says see watch party.
I
Start
love
the game!
how many, people were just absolutely decimated by trains. I feel like, is the train the
Maybe.
biggest enemy here?
I think the train had more kills than some of the players. The train had a lot of kills throughout the
train.
day.
The train is one of my favorite
Paz,
things
you
in
wanna watch
any
the
multiplayer
A1 twins
game
or
that
just
I
keep
have
it as
played.
two?
It
You're
just
right. I don't
mind.
there's
I don't
so much
care.
chaos that
I
it
don't
brings.
care.
You can't even be mad when you die to it because it's not like it's subtle.
Where would we have to
You
go
know
for
where
A1
it's
Twins?
going. It has a track it has to follow.
And
Aren't they
it's
doing
like,
a
hey,
charity stream
players,
today, too?
listen, I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
this little
Yeah, I'd be
hint right
down.
here. If you
Help them
see
out.
the track start to light up,
He was on League grind before
away
Deadlock. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
because
I
you're
don't watch a lot of
probably gonna
Seagull.
get hit. But,
I like the
one
guy,
thing that we're
so.
going to be able to do for
What's up?
today is as we're shifting through all of the different storm and map variations, I think our players are going to run into bullet trains.
So yeah,
for the
apparently
first
Seagull
time
going to
ever,
League. That's a
which-
big
Azale,
deal.
are you familiar with the bullet trains?
Yo, Auto Robin,
It's
thank you for
a
the follow.
train that
Appreciate you.
goes faster.
Hope you're having a good day.
I have not actually played on that yet.
I'm so excited for you to see them.
How fast is this train? I'm
Emailing your
curious
Flats
now.
car Q mentioned his League investment. That's actually crazy.
Telling a story here.
Listen, I'm actually hearing that we do have a player on the line for an interview, but before we get to them, of course, we do have to discuss the format for the event.
Yeah, let's see
and
it.
how everything is going down. Because if you guys watched yesterday,
We could join you, Tech.
yesterday
Sure, I'll do
we
that.
had
Like one of the
40
streamer chats?
different creators battle it out in public lobbies to
let me
earn
do
as
that.
many points as possible before time ran out. Now, today, they are all going to be competing in the same lobby for as many rounds as we can fit in for the first ever Supervive Creator Cup champion.
He knew you by name? Hey.
Yesterday's placements
I
have
know
nothing to
Flats and
do
Car
with
Q.
today,
We
so
just don't
everyone
talk a
is
lot.
Starting with a blank slate, so that's right, 0 on the board. Now today our players are competing for.
If
a
they ever
piece
want,
of the
here's the thing. If they wanted to
$50,000
learn the
prize
game,
pool,
I
with
would
first
teach
place
them.
going home with
I would teach them.
$20,000. The top
They
three
they already know because
performance
they got
teams will
Surefour.
also receive
Surefour also knows me by
customized
name.
to their
There was a
team
time where I
team
absolutely shit on the
game.
guy, and he was
There's
last
a lot
test,
on the line
and he
here,
was like,
guys. Look at
"It's
how
Paz!"
this will look eventually, like when it's
I wanna
decked
play
out
with him so bad.
each individual like team emotes, maybe get some color
Such a
scheme.
flex.
He's really good though. Like I think Surefour
It
could
really
be
is.
like the
I
key
love
to them
stuff
winning
like
this tournament
that,
today.
Especially for these really early on events.
They also have
We
Surefour who
all
used to,
know how
or
in
they have
games
Surefour.
It's really cool to have
Wait.
the
Just tell-
old stuff
wait,
that
Paz,
shows
can you-
that
are you able
were
to
there
drag him or
from the
no?
very
Oh
beginning.
shoot, yeah, I
And
think I
the
can.
only thing
Where's he
cooler
at?
than that is
Just-
when
just
that
tell
old
him to
stuff
join
is
anyone,
specifically
Supernac, and he
tailored
can
to
drag.
your own accomplishments, your own wins, and I think it's a really cool prize for all these guys to be playing for.
Exactly, it's a way
I got
to kind
motion.
of like, what is the word? Like immortalize
Wait, is he in
them
this one?
within the game.
I don't know if he
to
is.
have that
Yeah,
own
yeah,
custom
he is.
piece of
Oh, yeah.
swag, which I just adore. And actually, I
There's
do
no way he's
believe we
not,
have a
right?
team member from the
I don't know.
Deniers on the line
Hey.
with us. Hello.
Dota
Ortiz,
interviewer.
Can you hear us? Hi, bud.
Yes, hello. That was a good tip about the trains, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna
I
use that
got
today.
you, man. I got you, man. Listen, I'm excited that we have the chance to speak with you. The first
Wait,
question
am I
that
pulling
have
Twin
is,
A and Twin
what
1?
makes Dota 2 players so much
Yeah, both
worse
of them?
than League
Okay.
of Legends players?
I need like,
Honestly, I feel League of Legends, like those guys were asking about how to earn the most points and all like the structure
Wait,
of all
was
that.
I supposed to
mean,
watch
ultimately,
both?
We're just going by the
Wait, was I
feel of it.
supposed to
We're
pull
trying
both?
learn from
Oh
our
shit,
day
I don't
one-
think I
day one,
was.
you know, we're not in for the 100 subs. We're in for that sweet cash.
Wait, I think he
prize,
just
you know.
left.
And I had to sprint 25 minutes to make it on time. Sorry, I'm a bit sweaty.
Oh, they're up
I've
top.
had
I don't
some
want too many
problems,
people.
so-
in the
Yeah, that's the
call.
thing. I don't want too many people.
Yeah.
That's fine, man. We appreciate the hustle.
Kirby
we
and
appreciate
Sinoid's
the
there, we're
drive.
just
I
gonna
did
stay
wanna
us two
ask
then.
you
Yeah, okay,
about,
word.
your stream
This
yesterday.
is a
Correct me
certified
if I'm
hood
Yo,
classic.
understaffed. Thank you for the
Correct me if I'm
prime, my
wrong. I can't
goats.
help but to have noticed that you titled your stream "Solo Queue" cause I'm training to beat League.
I saw
Trash.
that title thing. I
How
thought
was your
that shit
solo
was so
queue?
funny.
Actually, I was kind of owning, but you know, it's hard without the rest of the team deniers.
I was kinda owning, he says.
Because the pubs are too easy for me, so. You know,
Pubs
I
are
have to
too
make more
easy.
complaints.
How do you feel about Supervive so far? Obviously, you're a carry player in Dota. You know, you farm heavy play style. Like, do you feel like a lot of the skills that you have from Dota are carrying over, or what are you thinking about the game so far?
I think it would be a bit of a lie to say it carries over. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, to be honest. That's probably why I myself, like, I checked the minimap and I'm kind of alone somewhere else, and then my team is all just yelling, where are you? So, you know, it's a little bit of a struggle for me, but I think day one really helped me. Day two, I think you're going to see a lot more action-packed, you know, teamwork and whatnot. So, yeah.
So let me ask you, you're talking about day one and how you guys wanted to play for the long
Dude, just
game, right? You
imagine
wanted to learn your lessons, you wanted to play for that
Tier
big
1
cash
tournaments for
prize.
this game are
You
going to
already
go
thank
so
God for the
crazy.
tip on the train.
Like the
What
production
otherwise
quality would
would
go
you pick were your
crazy.
biggest
I
learnings from day
know.
number one to give you the edge
Oh my
here
god, I also
during the
just want
finale?
free money, man. That'd be great.
That'd be awesome.
I think the first
Let us
lesson
make
I
the
learned is to
bag.
never dash
Theorycraft, where's our
aggressively.
Imagine a lemur interview.
And for that matter, dashing aggressively.
I was just chilling and then I
That
just
would be
like
Omega.
faced this and like it was too easy.
If you're aware
Yeah,
of
I
their
just
dashes and
I
you're
wouldn't
aware
let me
of your
pick
own, I
another
think it's
character,
pretty
so
easy.
randomly, and
Really,
you know, I just
like,
won the
skill,
game.
Let's say.
Because if I'm Ryan Newman,
Also, not
GG.
to glide over like the abyss.
Yeah.
I think it's way too dangerous. I think I died like 20 times that way, so I'm gonna keep it a little bit chill.
Hell yeah.
Now, do you have any teams that you're on the lookout for, as we are going to be fitting all 10 teams into one private lobby? So no more
I'm watching
randoms.
double
Now
FPOV.
it's just the other creators who are playing along
I'm
with
watching
you.
the stream
Do you have any
POV.
teams that you're on the
Fuck
lookout
that.
for?
Yeah, well, he's watching the stream POV at the moment.
One
Oh.
of the clips I watched, I think Team BB was it, like the Seagull.
Yeah, what I
think that
what I
guy
want
was,
to
like,
do
the
is I want to
most skilled
multi-stream
player in
and
this
have the
lobby, low-key,
mainstream
so, like,
POV.
I
Yo,
gotta-
they called out Seagull,
you
most
gotta
skilled
take,
player.
Take my time with them.
Oh,
I think League is not gonna be an issue.
Oh,
I just
League
don't
is
He
think
says
not
League's
gonna
not gonna be an issue, but Overwatch is. Damn fucking straight, baby.
That's the Dota.
Gaming
That's
the
the Dota.
system.
That's the
Gaming
Dota
the
versus
system.
League
Yeah,
rivalry.
just,
thing.
like manipulate the system.
Like,
You know,
yeah, we'll see.
they say they gotta run
My
them down
chat
now.
Talking some crap, so.
they were in everyone's chat talking crap from yesterday. But Arteezy, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us, and best of luck to you and the rest of the team for today's games.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
not going anywhere
Here
anytime
we
soon,
go.
understaffed.
All right,
I'm
good
back.
luck, man.
He's fantastic. Now, I'm hearing that we're just waiting for 1 or 2 more players to join it. Specifically, S-Fan. S-Fan, join the lobby. S-Fan, please.
This is just
Okay.
like normal
That was
tournaments.
fine.
Is he on his wild
One team
grind?
doesn't show
Just
up
on
on
the wild
time.
ride. I tuned in and he
Many
was
priorities.
still like tainted blue.
Yeah, yesterday during all the games, he couldn't get his blue face paint off from
Yeah.
his troll cosplay.
And as a reminder, everyone, if you follow the Theorycraft Games Twitch channel, we currently have 5 exclusive team emotes available for you to use within the channel. So make sure that you follow the account to support the teams, support the stream, and of course, support
Oh, there's actually
Supervive.
so many
I think
Overwatch like
today
fans
we
in the chat. It's
have
crazy.
5 Heads, the OGs, Team FF, Bird Brains, and then one other I'm forgetting in the emote chat today because we had to do a little bit of a cycle. But oh my gosh, I'm super excited to see our teams use the emotes in game, especially if there's gonna be like
the BM.
right BM or like a crazy play. I
Wait,
just want to
these
see
are in-
Taco
in-game emotes too?
dominate someone
That's
and then
crazy.
just throw
Yeah,
up
sorry,
Jaina's
sorry.
5-head,
Yo, Josh,
like,
thank you
right
for all.
above
Appreciate
their
you.
corpses. I feel like
Goat
that's
watch
right, but
party. We need
actually,
another
guys,
voice
I
actor
think
for
it
this
is
stream.
time
Which one?
for us to jump into
Turtle,
our first game in
I don't
the
think I'm ever
Supervive
gonna get another
Creator
one.
Cup,
Like that
so
was
let's jump
crazy what
into the
happened
action.
yesterday.
Rock and roll.
Game time, baby.
Finally,
Game
we
time,
have
game
reached the
time.
point.
Yo, I got chills. Like I want to be in this, bro.
Yeah, dude, this is good. Oh my god, it's going too hard.
This is the type of shit that reminds you why you fucking compete so hard. Because moments
Yeah.
like these are epic as fuck.
Bro said it's his first time playing the skin.
Just kidding, one of the players is still loading in.
Jump the gun a little bit. That's all right. Everybody's eager. We're chomping at the bit. We're ready to go.
That's just how excited
Looking
we
at
are for
videos, do you
this.
think
know,
there are
there's a couple
characters that work
things I
well
wanna
across
hit that
multiple
I've just
/
been
all
looking
game
at
modes?
in the creator Discord since yesterday.
Mm.
So here's a pro tip. Apparently, Taco went out and purchased new
trying to think.
monitors just specifically for this event.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm trying to think.
That sounds,
I think
that
Zeph will
sounds
be good. I think
exciting.
Oath will be good
respect
no
it.
matter
That's
what.
the gamer right
Brawl,
there.
So
Jewel
we've
will
had
be good.
Taco
Honestly,
go buy
most
new
characters are
monitors.
fine.
Team
Yo,
5
my
has
ring
been
light needs to stop
absolutely
turning off.
grinding. Team Blue Pony Club has also been teaming up together. And actually, let's go ahead. It looks like we're taking a look at Team OTV right now. Everyone is
Game
getting
time,
ready
baby!
to drop. And the storm is I
Game time,
believe
game
the
time.
Storm is the glider.
Game time, game time.
Scab Bay
Oh,
drop. Let's see. Let's see how many people go Scab
Unlimited
Bay.
glider fuel. So something that we didn't get to see too much of in day one, but that we will absolutely get to see a lot of today, is the fact that there are so many different types
Yo,
of
is the whole
storms
lobby
and
going
storm
Scav?
variants. I believe we're starting today off with the
Oh my
unlimited
God.
gliders, and what the unlimited gliders is, it's exactly what
Oath
the
is
name sounds
100%
like. You
worth
get to
learning,
fly
100%.
forever. There is no shortage of stamina when you're flying around the map.
Oh, we can see the OGs already dropped in here, trying to get their first bit of experience. Any big surprises? No Shrike actually on the team. That surprises me after how powerful
Wait,
Shrike was looking.
OG's
yesterday.
running Zeph and
A lot
Oath.
of
Holy
highlights
shit! Someone is
was
trying to
on
give
that
them the goat
character.
comp.
A lot of these teams
This
here
is
already
it's
running into each other.
This is
so
a
much Hudson.
three-way fight potentially here. This one could get pretty spicy. Now, really important to remember, unlike yesterday where players were just competing in their own individual solo queue lobbies.
I mean, here's the thing. You're gonna learn what you're doing eventually. You know, you just have to like try good. Try the character you like. Like it doesn't matter. Don't think about what's good and bad. Just play what you like.
Day 2 than it did on day 1. So you can see just based on the map that we've got here, a lot of teams just maintaining some space between themselves and one another, not wanting to just gamble the entire outcome of the game on an early fight.
And it is going to be interesting to see how these teams want to actually play it out, right? Because some players are going to be going in and really trying to metagame it. You know,
NA
stay on the
gaming,
outside
no
of the
fighting.
storm, just try to wait towards the later stages of the game before they start fighting.
No,
Other
for sure,
teams are
for
actually
sure,
looking
that
to follow
Oath
as
is
long
worth
as they
learning.
can early and often. But that is obviously a lot
Alright.
higher risk. We can see OTV.
I just can't wait until it's
a
final
lot here,
circle.
gonna
Ah,
pick
dude,
up
I
some
can't wait.
early powers. On the other side of the map, we have Blue Pony
I know,
Club
final circle's gonna
meeting
go
up
hard.
here with BB, the Overwatch team that was called out by Arteezy as having some of the most skilled players, and Blue Pony Club looking like they don't want anything to do
Ah,
with it.
dude,
Yeah,
I want the
feel
Bird
like if
Brains
this
to
is
win
day
so
1,
bad.
That is a battle to the death right there. It is day 2, and both the ponies and the birds decide to just walk it off, as we might have potentially another scrap
squad
off
fighting
to
right
the
now.
side here.
Yeah.
As the 5 heads run into the deniers.
I mean, they're just gonna get,
Falcons
yeah,
keep
they're just
trying
gonna
to
get
push
owned by
forward,
the
a
gunner
nice
if
little
they
bit
play
of
like this.
Up CC flying back the other way. The deniers holding their ground very well
This is
now.
good, this is good.
Gina has to try to back away here, getting taken a
Wait,
little bit.
Wait,
Crit's
Crit's looking for a nade here soon. That Zeph's about to hit crazy
Making sure
nade.
they can hang on, but they're just
Oh!
not doing any damage back to the deniers. The 5 heads.
You know what? I might actually
losing
put the
out in
main stream
trades
on
here.
too. You might be
can see
right.
a lot of people actually playing.
It catches all the
playing
action.
Hudson
Yeah.
so far.
I think the
Almost every
observers are the same
team
as
does
the
look
ones
like
in
does
Prologue.
have
I mean,
a
at least I
Hudson,
hope.
so putting a lot of priority on this hunter.
And then I'll just
Well, I
have
also
what
think
I'll
that
do
there's
is I'll
value
have
in that,
all
when
these
you look
streams
at
playing.
the built-in
Yeah, so you
tools
can go
inside
around.
the
That's a
game,
good
the
idea.
difficulty of
Yeah, and
playing
then
the
I'll
different
mute 'em,
hunters.
and then I can
Hudson
just
is
go
one
around,
of them
yeah.
that is at 1 out of 4 stars. One of the most simple hunters to be
they have,
able
like,
to
delay
play.
or something?
So if you're still figuring out a lot of the
Stream
game, if
is
you're still
good.
They
figuring out
might.
exactly how you want to play it.
OTK running into OTV. This could be the
Oh, this is it. They've got to take this. They've
Wait,
gotta
OTV
take
versus
this one. This is
OTK.
the rivalry match right here.
Right now?
Right now in under rot.
Omega, Omega.
It's like that real like cancer place to fight.
Oh yeah, they do. They have delay. They have delay.
Okay.
Some of them do, not all of them.
That soft cap. So
Wait, I need
on
a
that first day, you can only level up
Miskiff
more
stream.
by actually getting some kills here on other players.
The other thing I'm concerned about here for OTK is
Wait, Toast
NMP
is looking
on the
for an
strike.
engage,
Not to say
maybe?
he's bad at it, but we saw him on the brawl all
Scara
day
on Celeste
yesterday.
breaks the
We'll
shield.
see if that Oath can keep tanking up here on the front line, but a lot of damage on Mizgiff as he immediately has to retreat. OTV pushes forward, and their
It's a good
first knock
pick.
is
Wait,
gonna
Scara
go
just
through.
dashed in with
Toast takes a
wall.
little bit of damage
Oh
back
my,
to the
this guy's
direction, but now he's ready to
holy.
re-engage yet again with the Felix, pushing them back. NMP
Honestly,
providing
after one day, they're not
fire
that
as
bad.
OTK is a man
Yeah,
down,
they're
heading
doing.
straight
I
for
mean, a
the
lot of these
hill.
guys have played a lot of
Scar's in
former
hot
games. So.
pursuit,
Yeah.
and he keeps on chasing the Celeste zone control, forcing OTK to continue
That's
to
a good
fall
route,
back while
actually.
FanFan is
Get out, maybe.
separated.
Oh, there's a
The
new
five
team.
heads are ready
Oh,
to
no.
gank. FanFan's about to walk into a party that she wasn't invited to, and the 5 heads are ready to decline
Yeah, the
the
casting is
invitation.
kinda OP.
Thank God for glider fuel. FanFan's got to run.
With Oath, I build
Oh my
Rampage,
God, there's so
Guardian
many
Spit,
teams top
Vibe
right.
Infuser,
Look
a
at
lot of
this
different
5
things. I'll make
squads
a
up there.
guide about it later,
Run into
probably.
someone here. As the deniers are moving over, we can see that OTK could be in trouble. They only have 2 members there, and 5 heads are pushing them off. They're gonna run straight.
Oh,
into the
OTK is
Deniers
so
now. They're
fucked.
on the run.
Wait,
NMP barely
4
gets the
teams!
plug on that hook,
4
but
teams, 4 teams.
gets the
OTV
first
coming
kill,
in.
just Espen and
Wait,
MVP.
OTV.
OTV's got the best
Back
position,
lines,
low-key,
OTV
if they don't
coming in.
overextend.
There's a brawl
Oh, no,
here.
they're gonna
5
overextend.
HC, 5 HC. Yeah, they are. They're 5 HC's best now.
Melee, and now the 5 heads
Wait.
are taking the back spot as OTV.
They can
Oh,
win this
Hudson,
fight fast
Hudson.
enough, though. I think if they really, if they want to go for
Nah.
it. Okay, they're going down. Wait, they're smart. Okay.
Five hit. Oh, big strike bird.
I'd strike birds
He's
big.
not-
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
we did laser. Here, we did laser. Oh my God.
On either side, the lasers continuing to put some damage on the deniers as they make their escape off the stage.
Yeah,
right.
OTV, I don't
And
think it was
Gina
brave,
has
chat. I
got
think
to
they just
play
did not
this
know.
carefully until some more heals can come
I'm
back.
gonna be
They can
honest.
Force that health bar a little bit more. 5 heads doing a great job here with their team play, their position.
Is this what EU is like? Everyone just fights?
Not putting themselves in a
Let's go
spot
with
to
OGs.
be
Oh yeah, these guys are playing the
unfortunate
macro
third
game.
party.
These
Yeah,
guys are
looks like
genius.
the
Oh, they're fighting. They're
Deniers
fighting.
trying to flank around potentially on that outside. You can see on the other side of the map here, over
Let's
in
go,
that
let's go.
western inside with
Double
two
up is
teams
in.
meeting up here. As it is going to be Team FF.
I mean, level 5
looking to
average
try to
Jonas.
Find a fight here against the Blue
Nice.
Pony Club. We'll see if they can
Nice.
find an angle.
Oh my God.
Alexa pushing forward. Uzi
Yeah,
does have
OGs
her
are
shield
wiping
up.
right
It's gonna
now.
get broken and she's going to get stunned. The Oath ulti does come down, but it's the Storm that's actually pushing them back now. Fuzi's got to run. She's split up from the rest of her squad, but in the back line, there is one member trying to look for a
No way,
flank
Doublelift
here.
is executing
The Blue
in the Storm
Pony
right now.
Club
He's about to die to the
looking like
creep.
They are all still going to be able to stay alive, and that one member
he's
from
chilling,
Team
he's
FF
chilling.
has been completely split off.
Blue Pony
I'm
Club
just
doing
watching
a
main
good
cast.
job
This shit's
there,
so hype while
controlling
listening
that
to the
fight,
casters.
Working together as a team. This is another one of these squads that has a lot of players that have played at pro level in
No, it
other
is, it
games
is.
before.
But they're not
I would
catching every
expect
fight, so I
them
gotta
to
like
be
when
putting
I know
together
I
someone's
mean, there's
fighting,
so
I
many
go,
fights going
Something
on.
that's just really cool
I know
right
that's true,
now
that's
is
true.
that all 10 teams are still
Oh, the
alive and
OGs.
in the game so far.
Okay, wait,
I'm
OG's in
loving
the
that.
in
That's what I was
Prisma.
expecting coming into this
Wait, they're
second
split
game.
though.
Nobody
They're gonna get
wants
jumped.
to
Oh no, he's
see
got
Oh,
picked
whoa,
off.
big strike burn hook!
team down, but
Oh,
immediately
no.
Oh!
Five heads are gonna
Notorious
take out
POB,
Pobelter.
bro.
The
Notorious
OGs
POB. What are you
have lost a
doing?
man.
Yeah, Pobelter was split up from the rest of the squad. He got hooked in there and
I want to know where the
burst down.
Overwatchers are.
You can see he was trying to get his
Oh,
ultimate
they're
off,
brown.
but
Oh, they're
couldn't
getting all the
actually get it
souls.
out
Wait,
in
they're
time,
actually
so
playing really
OGs
well.
down a member
Wait,
here.
they're actually
Gonna
playing
try to
so
get
well
his
in the
up, get
macro.
fight on the other side. Dusty Baka's gonna get
Show
hooked
Force
in.
did-
Hafu
Show
in
Force
trouble.
played along
Hafu getting
a lot.
burst down.
Yeah.
She is gone as well. A couple
I mean, you
nice
got two
picks
Overwatch
here
League
from the
pros. You have
Five Heads,
Emong
taking
that
down
used to
a
play
squad
pro,
member
and
on
then you have
both
Flats.
sides.
Like, that's a good
And now they're
team,
just kind of
low-key.
guarding this res beacon, not allowing either team to get over there. Meanwhile, OTV could be running into the deniers once again.
Nyers with some level 6s, OTB the same. A bit of a route there onto Jenkins, but not too afraid of this one. Is going to take the opportunity to go ahead and retreat here.
These
Now,
teams
so
look
note
like
OTV did
different
pick up
teams
the
now. Like
experience
yesterday,
pool,
they
which
look
is
so
going to
much
allow
better
them
than they
to hit
now
that
than they
level
do
10.
yesterday.
And that's kind of creating that little storm there that is spreading
Huh?
around them. They're
The
gonna
game,
have to
like every team looks better than they were playing yesterday in clubs.
I got what you're
Going
saying.
forward
Yeah, it's
here
crazy.
on the Bishop, thinks better of it, is gonna have to pull back as BB holding it out. We saw the Overwatch guys playing
on.
this strategy, you know, in
Double
their,
lift.
their lobbies yesterday as well, where they were just willing
Okay,
to camp in
OGs.
one area.
My ring light
hold
turned
that
off again!
location,
Watch
and
it.
wait
Going
till
OG's
late
perspective?
game here, and it looks like that's gonna be
Oh
their
no,
strategy. Once
they
again,
keep
Sneaky
keep
Nose
gliding.
stepping forward on the Hudson. He is in a lot of trouble. Nice blocks.
Oh no, now they're
through.
third party.
Oh my double it! Oh my!
Third party here coming
Holy
from
shit.
a massive
Wait, that was
That's
big.
my go. That's my go. That's my go.
Yo, why? Oh, OTV, just let him have it. Wait, no, no. Oh no, they got
OGs
reset.
are going crazy, bro.
OTV's trying to re-engage, but they're
Double
getting
lift is
crushed by
cooking.
the AoE coming
Wait,
in from the OGs.
double lift cooked.
OTB thought they were going to move in on
Wait, but this guy's Toast got to pick on the gunner.
And Bucket is
Nah.
for them
Oh my
instead.
gosh, bro.
Wait,
Oh,
Toast was
double
popping.
lift.
Are wiping
Oh.
some people
Yo,
out.
you missed, bro.
Gonna go ahead.
Double lift.
Res
Oh no,
for the
you are.
team.
No, I was watching. I was watching it.
Okay, okay. But you saw that? He literally just insta wiped two teams.
Yeah. I mean, OTV was just watching him do it the whole time. This should have been a little
There's
bit
skill
more
points,
aggressive.
right? There's skill points because they just got Omega.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like OTK holding out in this location, but multiple teams
I don't even
coming
know
in.
what team that was
We
that
do
got
have,
eliminated.
Xbox
OTV got
moving
eliminated, I
in.
think, and then I don't know
Squad
what
down
the other
on
team was.
side as well, looking to try to maybe pull off some sort of a pincer. We did see another engage here. OGs looking
Double lift
for
is
a
in there.
fight. It's a boot
Double lift
floating
is in
up.
there.
Double lift's going forward. Snaps two together.
Well, now he just knows that all he has to do in
Coming
this
through
tournament
four
is just press
members. They're
W,
on the run here.
Yep,
and he'll be
yep,
fine.
yep.
Disengage.
W key, that's the
Looks like
aura.
they will be able to for now. They see the train.
Nah,
on its
double
way
lift
out,
is
so they're not in
cooking.
danger from it right now. Looks like they're just going to be able to back off.
But meanwhile,
Oh,
another
so
fight
many
continues
teams.
in the bottom side. As
Yo,
they're
our
entering
Overwatchers
into the
need to be a little bit more
OTK side now
aggressive.
With 2 knocks. As the Sussy Baka's going to defend the left here, try to complete this kill
Yo.
on the Guardian perhaps.
Yo, bro,
But
this is
FF
crazy.
This shit is crazy.
And now Monkey
Yeah, yeah.
also approaching
You're
from the
missing
south.
out, bro. You gotta
FF
go
still
shoot
trying to
this
push forward, but
ASAP.
the Sussy Baka's
I'm
able to
watching.
manage to claim the Guardian.
too
That
hard.
one's finally
Okay,
gonna
sure,
go.
we're
double
getting
lift.
aggressive.
Double lift ulted in, got a
W
4-man
engage.
flame shield with the
Oh
right
no,
click.
Iman got
Like we
overrooted.
said, did it to the next team and killed both teams like instantly.
The VTubers try and strike back. Vienna dashes into the back.
Are they ahead of the-
But she's going to
oh,
be
no,
focused
no,
down
okay.
before she can get
Good
anything of
pick.
value. Now the Sussy Buckers have made their way
Oh,
back
big
into the
fights,
fight.
big
Looking
fights.
to approach from the north. Meanwhile, FF still off to the eastern side,
TOS is good
waiting
position
for
to
their
try to res.
opportunity to join in as the fourth
Oh my
party.
gosh,
Bird
look at all
Brain,
these teams, and
defensive
Circle's gonna be
spot on
moving
the
soon.
cliff to the left. Monka TOS could be in a tough spot here, trying to use the
Don't let him res,
They
Bird
want to
Brains,
make
go.
sure they can get back to
Oh,
full
no,
strength,
they let him
and they're gonna
res.
get Vienna res just in
These
time
guys are
for
building
FF
walls
to
on
move
the
forward.
storm corner.
Now FF is gonna find themselves
Wait, OG's coming in, OG's coming in.
And the OGs have made
Oh,
their
double
way
neck
to the
on
top
2 teams.
side.
Yeah, here comes Sneaky.
He got hit by Strike.
Oh,
no, he's good.
Take them down.
He's getting flow healed.
We can see
POB
though,
on the
all
big
squads
heals.
are coming over. FF trying to get involved. The OGs trying to kite back.
Bird
Double
Brains
They're
get
good, they're good,
involved.
Oh my
Get
gosh,
involved.
They gotta play Storm. Storm's moving. Storm's moving.
knocked. FF
Storm's
trying
moving.
to survive here. Foolish
Storm's
looking
moving,
for
they
those
gotta
snipes.
move.
A nuke is going to drop and push them back, though. The OG's looking for an angle to try to wrap around, but it's another nuke dropping down,
Let's see
blocking
what they
them
do.
off, and the storm is starting to come
Still
over
looks like
here,
Zoom
Wait.
did.
making it difficult for them to
Maybe.
actually get an angle
He
to get
feels
in
like a
and
little
fight
Zoom
FF.
did,
And
I don't
meanwhile,
know.
on that left side, the Bird Brain still holding this
Oh, wait,
spot
big
that they seem
kill
to
points for BB.
really
Come on, come on.
love. Monk at TOS on the run here. Surefour dipping forward, seeing if he can find anyone on that exit.
Yeah, he is. I just typed it.
Fight
We'll see if
will
he knows.
dissipate. All these teams trying to stabilize. 7 squads still remaining here. As we do see someone get spiked there from Monk at TOS.
Oh, OTK cut.
Spiked as well, and that was the last
OGs?
member.
Oh, sure, forward
remaining.
dash. Oh no, they're in the middle.
OTK.
That's not good. That's not good. They're, oh no!
Almost halfway done with
No,
our
no,
first
no.
round,
Oh,
and the
no.
map is
Come on, Seagull.
fast.
Fuck 'em.
Sneaky, trying to get
No,
away from the
they're
Braves
gone.
here. One spike already.
Sure for my
Comes
goat!
down next.
No.
Sure for my goat!
These are out. The #1 squad from day one going to finish in the bottom half of round 1, day 2. Now the Blue Pony Club holds this top part of the cliff, but the Bird Brains are trying to approach.
Emong,
The Blue
let's
Pony
go!
are going to be
W engage!
by the
Yeah, go fuck 'em! Let's go!
Now the Bird Brains are ready to force
Holy
them back
shit, this
out
is
over
chaotic.
the abyss.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult.
W pull from
Five
Surefour?
round, and he gets them back with
Yes,
the
good-
round,
good
but
zone
no,
control,
this
good zone
team
control.
is
Do we have a
gonna
pad? Do we have a
immediately
pad?
die As soon as they come back.
Oh, we have a way down.
Bird
Oh, they're
Brains
just
trying
they're
to
just
back
going
this
so crazy
location.
right now.
Blue Pony Club have a good spot here over on this cliff. Could be difficult to approach, but Foolish coming in from the right
Alright.
side on that.
Oh, green is
strike was
fucked right now.
nasty on it yesterday. This could be difficult, and on the other side, it's another battle. Big Celeste ulti controlling the area. Chocobars is in trouble. Yuzu trying to wrap around on
Oh
the side.
my,
And Foolish
they're
is looking for an
just
angle to
getting
get involved.
destroyed right
Leander's
now.
in
TOS is
so
done.
much trouble. Last member standing, and she is
Wait,
gonna be
FF is
burst
kinda
down,
going
but a res
crazy.
Came through right before
Peter
Vienna
Peter
got the rest
Park with the
of the squad
freaking
back up. Three members
ass.
standing.
He just
Awkward
gutted him
trying to get out,
down.
but she can't do it. She's taken down as Foosley pushes forward with
Hey,
Foolish,
Peter
and
Park is actually fucking him
adding
up.
that
Yeah, he's
support.
actually
Holy
just cooking.
shit!
Lord Eagles
Big
taking
honey!
some run. She's the last
Big
member
honey.
alive here for the squad.
Bro, it's just
She's gotta
R&B
try to get
left
out
clicking.
and get her squad back
Looking
here.
at
We'll
him.
see if she can do it.
Bird Brains the box res. Do they get this off?
Oh,
Yeah, they get it
yeah,
off.
Surefour, the Surefour squad is really, really strong. Oh, there's a solo self. Ratting.
Blue Pony
What was
Club
But
that?
Peter Park
now
over Abyss could be
eliminated from
crazy
the
here.
competition. We'll see what the Bird Brains can do here.
Oh,
Vienna
it's 5-up.
still on the run.
Uh-oh.
It's not a good spot
Wait,
for her.
she
Surefour,
gets
wait,
smashed.
full stack.
Oh my gosh.
1v4, trying to use that
I
mobility
didn't
on
know.
the Jewel to
Wait,
kite
Flat's going
around
for the
this
kill.
isolated island.
Need that
Make
bitch.
sure she's able to maintain
No
some of that
thirst for that
distance.
fucker.
5-up still
Oh,
in hot
no.
pursuit. Not looking so great himself, but
Oh.
a little bit better than what Vienna is. As Seagull's going to
Run,
keep this chase
5-up.
going, and FF is approaching.
Nah,
from the backside.
I'd kill that
It's
guy
only
on
the
sight.
Bird Brains and FF
I'd
who
press
still
Q,
have full
that kid's
squads.
fucked.
5-up and Vienna both barely hanging on as the sole survivors from their teams, and Vienna is now in the sight
Seagull's
of the
in
Bird
there. I
Brains.
fuck with that.
Remember, if
Yeah,
Vienna
Seagull.
can't survive,
Let them hang.
Oh.
No.
with that crown can't do it though.
Yes, Surefour got the kill. Let's go.
The two full strike squads here still remaining.
Overwatch
Five
might
on the
win this
sides, and he's
one.
that last member from his squad, but it's going to be difficult for them to cross.
I mean, they have an
this
excellent
abyss
zone
and
position,
try
but
to
Peter
push in.
Park,
You
we've
can see
seen
their
what Peter Park is
Peter
capable
Park.
of.
Yeah, bro.
bramble
This
there.
is Big Huddy.
We've
bro.
seen
This
what
is
Big Huddy is
Wait, 5-up,
capable of.
5-up, 5-up. He's about
Now
to.
trying to poke away.
He's a
Five
solo
up's
though.
ready.
He's just gotta live.
Foosley's going in. They're looking for the fight.
Oh, Foosley. No.
Oh no, they're
Oh,
gonna go.
no. Surefour's just gonna run him down. Oh, look at the stacks though. Hey, Peter Park, that was a crazy barbed wire though. Oh, they're so low.
Try, like, Surefour did try to, like, go through the barbed wire.
Oh! Oh! Look at this! Oh! Oh, he's gonna do! No way! No way! The rat got 2 points
Yo!
in second place. That's huge points. That's huge points.
That's Overwatch, baby. That's Overwatch. Let's go.
Bird Brains coming up massive in that first game, but credit to 5-up.
That's my boys.
Staying alive for a really long time to increase his squad's placement, but he got 3 kills in the chaos at the end
You
there.
know, if they win by 3
spikes
points,
back to
they,
back to
you
back,
know, that's
picking up a lot
Yup.
of points for the team.
You would
That
have
was
thought
beast.
that from day one, people would have learned not to
Ah, this is
glide
going too hard
just
right
so
now, though.
carelessly over the abyss. But honestly, when you're down to those last 3 teams in the circle,
Okay, yeah, if that's the
so much
viewing
so
experience for the
you
average
forget
like
that there's other
pro
people
scrim
out
shit.
there.
Plus, the way that the
I'm gonna be
circle
so
closed
hyped.
in this time, it's not like the final battlefield was a big old empty plane or something. We were over all these small
Honestly,
floating
MVP that
islands.
matchup,
It made everything
Peter
so
Park.
dangerous, and I really got to
Yeah.
compliment 5-up for
I don't
playing
know,
it
bro.
the way that he did.
Double Lift
He knows
actually
there's no way for him
cranked
to
in that
win
one
as a
fight
single
up in,
player against
Waterfall.
2 full squads, realistically, unless the other guys just unplug their keyboards. So instead, he jumps away. Yeah, just forget about me.
Yesterday.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just I'll just go over here, and then man, that was good. That was so huge for him and his team.
And that's kind of what we were talking about yesterday in terms of the strengths of each of these hunters. We saw 5 up on the Void before.
I need
which
to use
had
the bathroom. That shit
really
was just
high
too
skill
hype.
Ceiling, and he was finding some of the plays, but him swapping over to the
Yo, where's Water? Think you're gonna fall. I'll be right back.
Being able to jump, dash, and run away from all of these different people, it really helps you trying to find those extra placement points, I guess you could say, when we look at that leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was really interested in seeing, how many Hudsons were being used and utilizing that kind of barbed wire that you can throw down to control space. The minigun, obviously really powerful, is one of the hunters that has pretty low mobility, but Birdbrains, our winners, they basically just went down to that corner of the map and camped out there the entire time. Like, they were playing the same style that they played last night when they were in that final game. They want to control space. They want to make it so difficult to engage them. We saw the OGs crushing it in some of these early fights, absolutely wiping the deniers. They were kind of just roaming around the map looking for fights. Well, Birdbrains
No,
were saying,
they were
"You gotta come to
cranking,
us.
though.
We're only going to
That
fight
game
you
went hard.
if it's really advantageous for our squad."
And I think it was such a slow early game. Even for the decreased speed that I was expecting, the amount of time that we still had all 10 squads left alive, it really felt like everyone was trying to wait for the fight that they were actually confident in versus yesterday's very scrappy matches.
Well, and you can see, in kind of more organized play, how different it looks just from the pubs, right? Where all these teams are trying to stay alive or trying to play for placement points. We had way more players alive with the storm collapsing to this really small, chaotic fight, where all of a sudden, there's nowhere else to run. You're all stuck in this small area.
That's crazy that
so many players
it's like,
fighting to survive.
I just watched
these
World C now the other
We saw
month, and it's just
many
like
people,
Azael's
one
casting
player
that, now he's
alive,
casting this.
trying to get on the run, trying to get extra points for their team.
And the big thing I'm going to be interested to see now is, so when we think about your game plan, right, your philosophy towards approaching this type of competition.
Aren't they playing
if
like
you're
10
trying
games?
to avoid those early level 1 fights that we're
I don't
talking
know.
about,
No,
where it just feels
they're
like,
playing
oh,
as many
okay,
as they
I might
can
not
in
have
the
as much
allotted
control
time, I
over the
think.
situation
Okay.
as if I actually prepare, if I go around, if I farm up first. These endgame situations are just as hectic, just as crazy, and you're just as much out of control if it's a 5-man brawl. So I wonder, where will our teams be able to find that sweet spot? Because I do think they're probably, especially some of the ones that were on the receiving end of the multi-party combat there towards the end, going to look for a couple of more fair fights a little bit earlier instead.
Yeah, that's just the difference between day 1 and day 2 that we're seeing. Everyone is kind
Casters
of
are already
forced
like
into
kind of
these
getting it.
little circles that they're just gonna
Yeah,
have to
you
fight
have to
with.
like,
One of my favorite
if
things
you fight
was from
early,
that
then
first game,
this doesn't
was
happen
seeing all the
anymore.
rivalries immediately kind of getting set up right off the bat. OTK, OTV, Deniers, the OGs.
What's up, Murder Bird Express? How we doing?
That was kind of a perfect first game, and I'm excited to see the next 2. We are just waiting for the leaderboards to see how all of the points
Okay.
are kind of shaken up after that first game. But one thing to remind everyone is that all of your points are being based or awarded either by your placements or by the number of kills, or of course the revives that you pick up. So just a knock is not going to
Now
contribute
keep in mind
to
though
the
that
kills.
we won the
But
first game.
those
Teams
kills,
might try to stray
2
away if we
points
go
apiece.
towards them. So.
And
2
judging
points
from
apiece
some
per
of
kill?
The, scores that we have seen at the
troll
bottom
League
for
team.
the OGs, even though they got
got
knocked a
trolled
little bit
enough after I
early,
got a clip
eliminated a
on
little
them.
bit earlier,
Oh, yeah,
they had a
dude,
ton of kills
I
on
need
their
to see
squad.
that. That was amazing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. I have a second here.
Interesting
They said
thing.
stand by.
Gulp.
So like 2
That
seconds.
strategy that you're talking about, like if you want to play the bird
Worst comes to
way,
worst, we
if
land
you want to
somewhere
be
random.
able to play a more defensive space controlling style that might not be as bloody, will you outpace based on placements the really bloody PvP guys by enough to make up for the lack of kills?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
I wasn't even following Surefour. I'm such a fake fan.
Wait.
Yesterday that everyone was kind of watching.
Literally a fake fan.
That's fucked up.
I don't know exactly how to describe it, but that's that same area in the map that they were playing yesterday, and it worked really well for them.
Isn't that
So
guy a
in
league
that
commentator?
Also, it's like they have decided
Nah, he's a super bad guy now.
Wait, who?
really chaotic as well.
Yeah, I forgot about the whole BR location drop stuff.
Yep.
I took your joke, Bass.
2 teams dropped.
The
You might
base's
just have
kinda
one
owned, by
KO'd
the
at
way.
level 1.
A surprise. Like it actually gave us a little vision.
Player on the line to have a quick little interview with.
Another
I believe
player
it's
on the
from
line.
Oh, geez. Is that? Oh, just kidding. He is not ready. He's a little camera shy. Well, we are still waiting for the leaderboards to see.
One of the OGs.
Surely we're not doing an interview already. Get us to do another game.
Yeah.
But I would assume that the Bird Brains are clearly at the top of the list.
I would think so. They picked up quite a few kills at the end as well. In
Bird
that
Brains.
chaos. They were just
Dude.
playing it really, really smart.
Let's get into the next
Even in
game.
that super crazy end game. I thought it was so smart how they were just pulling back, playing onto one island. So
Ryan
anyone
Lemur, the
can
goat,
actually
has
attack them,
entered
has
the
strong enough
chat.
to do it, which makes you so vulnerable. Yes, you can control like dash, cancel the glide, get over, but still, you're kind of a sitting duck in the air, so it's really difficult to approach. And you can see these were some pro gamers, trying to min-max, trying to play what they believe to be the optimal strategy right off the gate.
I liked the fact that the lobby felt sweatier this time. I like the fact that we got to see teams like, you get so many times in
Well,
those
he's
early
the
fights,
goat.
somebody would get knocked, immediately all 3 others pull back.
I can't take it
they cover
anymore.
each other's
I can't take
plates,
it, that's
and
so
they wait to
funny.
hit the
That's a
guy.
good one.
Whereas
That should be
yesterday,
an emote, bro.
one guy
That's gotta
gets
be an
knocked,
emote.
the next
It
3
is, it
guys
is an emote.
press their
Oh, it
E
is.
button and go
Yeah,
in
it's
and see
like-
if they
it's
can
like a
make something
guy
happen. It
wanting
feels
to
a
die.
lot more
Wanting to
Oh,
spike himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things that I couldn't help but notice as we were swapping between all of the different views of all of the teams is
gotta
that
lost the
a
race to
lot
rank
of
1.
players have already picked up on some of the more
Oh, my
meticulous
lord.
tech. So for example, 5 up towards the end there was really utilizing the height differences when being able to like glide through because I think we've all fallen off into the abyss at some point while playing Super
Part of the
Vibe.
game.
It's part of the game. But there's this like really cool
The
thing
dead
Tom
game
Pick showed me
hopper.
that you could do where you just go to the lowest point and then you hit your glider fuel and you have that unlimited bid again and no one can really hit you if you're down this low.
Yep.
So it's wild. But actually, we do have double lift available
Okay.
on the line. So let's go ahead and
Well,
speak with the
we're already
member
doing an
of
interview.
The OGs himself. Double lift. How did that
Oh,
first
double
game
up,
go
he's
for
in
you guys?
right now.
It was good. We didn't really find anyone early. Like our strategy is basically we're just gonna run at every team and just try to out team fight them because that's more consistent than like trying to survive and play for placement and play like a bit scared.
Bro looks like he just woke up.
Yeah, we ended up in the worst position imaginable where we're like.
that his
we got
mattress on the right
sandwiched
side of his
and, we're like on an
Just on the
island
ground?
getting sandwiched,
That's
so
this is like a
it
dog
was
bed.
brutal. We just
a
got
dog bed.
collapsed on from
That's where
every
he
side.
sleeps.
He has like
Bro.
8 monitors back there.
We'll have a better strategy in terms of
Wait, why does he have so many?
I would say it was a decent first
He's
game.
got the
You know,
setup,
obviously a
bro.
bit bummer that we died. Like I think we got 6, but I think we squad wiped like 3 teams, so it was a decent game.
Yeah, you
He has
guys
one
got
screen
a
for
lot of
each team
eliminations.
he's
You got a lot
watching
of
right
kills.
now.
The first team that you knocked out, the first team to be handed a 10th place medal in a game here today was actually the Dota squad. Was that intentional or just
Sinoid's
good
asking.
fortune?
Dude, honestly, I had no idea. Who we were fighting. I
Yeah.
really had no idea.
It was the
It
Dota
doesn't
guys.
matter who it is. If somebody's in front of us, like we're probably gonna fight. So
That's hilarious that the
only
Dota
after
guys
that
are
I realized,
talking major
the
trash and they
that
got
wipe
wiped.
was actually the Dota team. That's actually really
Place.
funny.
I mean, you guys are just full on PvP all day. You see a red nameplate, you were just target acquired, chasing them down.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it too is like that's how you get better at games like this.
Yeah.
Because the strategy, like positioning, playing around circle and stuff, is some stuff that you can pick up throughout. Like, we have like 3.5 more hours of this, so like we'll get better and we'll like reiterate our strategy. But like fighting,
Team fight practice
is hard. Like that's the hard part in my opinion. Like the team fighting in this game, like if you make one mistake, if you use your dash at a bad
This
time,
is
if
so
you get
hype,
split
man.
from your
I
team,
love
or
stuff
you,
like
Don't
this.
combo your CC properly. It's like really punishing. So I think
It's
that's
too
really
hype.
cool, and
Yeah.
like that's the part that we like. I mean, we're league players, so we love that.
Now you spoke about strategy. Do you anticipate or have you already swapped up the hunters from day 1 to day 2?
Not too much. I think we
Yeah,
had
no
like a
strike.
strategy in
What's up
mind.
with that?
Actually, our coach, our pseudo coach is Venomous. He's like the rank 1 player. Apparently, I didn't really look, but he's
Apparently.
really, really good. And him and his like friends have been, spoon feeding us like tips, champs, builds, or sorry, hunters, builds, like just like general tips, stuff that they know. So it's been very, very helpful. Pretty much in any game, right? If you come in and you're kind of like relatively new, having someone who can just kind of like lay the groundwork for you is like so nice. And these guys are really friendly, really helpful, and it's been good.
I'm glad. I feel like every single creator event that I have worked on with you, well, 1, you've won, so no clue what that is, but 2, you always reached out to a coach, whether it's in fighting games, FPS. but always
Can you
want
guys
someone
ask
to
what
kinda teach you growth.
what
So
monitor you
I
recommend?
feel like that is quite the best way to learn. But Double Up,
He has a
before
few
we let you know,
options.
anything that you want to say
Yeah, he
to
does.
the, maybe Dota 2 crowd who said that you guys aren't even a blip on their map at the moment?
Yeah, no, I mean,
I think Strike's one of the weaker characters right now, but she's really good when you first start out.
Too. It's a bit like Goku versus Vegeta, where like maybe 20 years ago that was something, but now Goku has outscaled Vegeta 100 times. So I don't even think about the Dota guys. I know we're on the mind rank 3.
Oh,
I saw our
shit.
interview, but literally could not.
The
care less.
goat trash talker's back.
Thank
go.
you so much, Double Lift, and best of luck to you and the rest of your team for the day.
Thank you, guys.
All right, if they're Goku and Vegeta, who's Krillin in the lobby?
Who's Krillin? Are you kidding me? It's Miss Gina Darling.
No, Gina can't beat Krillin. She actually did really good yesterday.
With the forehead, though.
She did really good yesterday.
No, she did do really well, and we also saw she had that.
Get into the next game. I want to watch the
that
next
great hook.
game.
I think it was
Someone's
like she
taking a
grabbed
bombing
one
run.
of
I'm
them,
saying.
and their squad grabbed one of theirs, and it was that awkward like little kingpin pull, and they just passed.
Say it. Type in the chat. Type in the chat.
He said, "Man, this shit is ass. Start what games already."
Leaderboard points to see where everyone is shaking.
Wait,
up. And we
wait,
have
wait,
them
who
ready
said
right
that?
now, so let's go ahead
This
and
guy
take a look.
M1.
Oh yeah.
Bird brains on top, baby.
See?
Wow.
Yo, OGs from kill points, bro, and they got out at like
They were
6.
sixth, I think.
Kill points over 2 in
So
this.
it's
Yeah,
two
they got-
points
they got a
in
lot
of
I
kills.
believe, So that's a lot of kills that they did rack up.
Holy
Yeah, absolutely.
Omega kills,
And look at how
Omega
many points
pace.
Sussy Bakas was able to pick up just based off of.
Oops, OTK looks like you really need
He's
those.
got to be solely responsible for half of those.
OTK, I got 0.
Need those
No.
monitors, bro.
Second place or something
He
similar.
got second, and we saw him get 3 kills right at the very end, too.
Exactly, and those, I mean, listen, that's where kill stealing really pays off for you, just picking up those pow, pow, pow. But OTK, come on, man. Come on, friend.
Wow, the top
OT-
3 is like
OTB
really
beating them by
different
2
than
points right now. Clearly
the
they
rest.
can
Maybe
pick it up
placements
in
were
the
a lot. I don't know.
rounds, but it's pretty interesting.
Another thing that I think is pretty interesting here, Monka TOS, this was the team that at the end of day 1 was in 10th place. It definitely seemed like they had the most work to do as a squad. And so from their point of view, if you're going into this and saying, okay, we didn't have the same mastery
Alright,
of the
they're
game
in
as
it.
some of the
Let's
other
go.
teams at the end of day 1,
Oh, yeah?
so maybe we meta game.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we play a little bit more for backing off, like go for the third parties, go for survival, and we saw them manage to be able
OG's
to
got
get a high enough
16
placement
knocks,
to be in
apparently.
top 4 after the first round.
Exactly, and one thing that I want to point out as I was looking through the event Discord for today, Vienna was actually tagging everyone in
The
her
League of
channel,
Legends
saying, like, hey
references.
guys, let's meet up
So
early,
funny.
let's discuss different strats and what we
I
can
have an
do.
or
She
I have
says,
a
"I've
Diana
got
ulti on
some
myself.
ideas," and already it looks like those ideas are paying off.
They're getting in there. They're cooking. They're trying to think something up here. We still got plenty of Super Vibe left to play, too. I mean, this is one round.
So much more Super Vibe.
I mean, I always find these events fun because they are like a for fun event, but at the end of the day, a lot of these players get so competitive.
We're competitive,
and
man.
then it then becomes, it's like, oh yeah, let's just go in
Irma
there and have some
League
fun.
Fountain
And then
Edition.
after they lose one game, they're like, all right, it's time to lock in. You know, like,
I've
we
been
need
preparing this document.
I have a 3-hour presentation detailing the strengths and weaknesses of every
Perma
creator.
Fountain, bro.
I think that's actually what some of our creators have done because I set them up again with some of the Super Vibe coaches, some of the teams, making sure there's
All right,
even
let's go.
dispersal all around. But obviously, we're just going to have to see the results speak for themselves.
You read
It
your
looks like we are
coaching
ready
tip.
to jump
Let's go,
into
let's
game
go.
number 2 of the Super Vibe Creator Cup. So let's jump into some action.
Let's do it.
Let's see who drops our.
All right, let's see what we
Wait,
got
no one
going
dropped
on
yet.
This time. See
Yeah,
how crazy
I
this
swear
one
everyone's
is.
just gonna
Not a
drop
single
on top of
team
each
dropped
other.
First one. Again, the biggest thing I'm
Guys,
gonna
the
do
Oh my
academy.
gosh.
Guys, the academy.
Okay, one team did. One team did.
Greater
OTK.
commitment in
Bro, where are we
They don't know
dropping?
that the
Oh, wait,
academy
wait,
does.
wait, they do. It wasn't showing. That was weird. It wasn't showing the teams dropping.
But there wasn't any.
They did drop on the
full set.
orange.
Yeah, we don't see anyone
They didn't
landing
show the team drop.
too
Wait,
close
where did
to
double
each other
drop?
thus
I gotta see.
far. Some of the people down
Oh,
in
they
the
got mana
southeast,
coils?
could
What's mana
end
coils?
up running into each other, but
Nothing.
so far, only 2 squads
Oh,
landing
GG.
relatively close. And
I mean,
we'll
it's
see if they
okay,
do
as long as it's
actually
something
end
stable.
up running into each other. Monka TOS is one of them. And I think it was maybe the 5 that I saw dropping around there as well. So so far, Monka TOS just trying to push for those early levels. Looking to get that second level at the very least.
They have no
And,
mobs
yeah,
here,
another
bro.
squad pretty close to them. The OGs and FF. So the
Uh-oh.
OGs actually.
I feel like the
coming up
guy
here,
at the
they're gonna
bar
be
that's like
spotting
rooting
Peter
for
Park
like
pretty soon if they keep walking that way.
the like
I feel
rivalry
FF
team,
kind of has
while
this comp
like
figured
everyone
out
else
they
is like
wanna
it's the
play. I feel
hometown
like
game.
we're always seeing Peter
And I'm
Park
just like
we're always
really
seeing
wanting
the
the
see
rivals to win.
Again, a big highlight reel player from yesterday.
And I'm gonna be really
consistently
obnoxious
playing
because
the
you can't
OG
fight me
and
because I'm
Ball
not in person. Let's
Something that
go.
I want to point out. before
Wait,
we
big fight, big fight.
this
OGs.
is the Twister Storm.
OGs
So
already
you
in
can
there?
see
But Peter
both
Park is still
tornadoes
alive, ready to
with one
fucking
little
go.
boost, all
They're level
spread
2
out
fighting.
around the
Get
map.
levels, get levels.
OGs
Good,
there
good, good.
seeing
Yeah,
that
they're
FF
out,
is
they're out.
a level above them, so deciding, you know what, we don't really
You know,
wanna
they
take
actually
this
would have
fight.
run it down at them.
Especially the early
That was my
levels of the
tip right
game
there.
are always going to be some of the most important because you don't have all your abilities.
What was
up
your
front,
tip?
Right? Like,
Get level 4?
I told them
have
don't
access to
fight
the
until
entire
level 4
kit.
at all. And then
OTB
they're
though,
like, okay,
running
because
into
we always
5
run at
heads
teams
here,
level
Box
2.
Box trying to poke away, playing the supportive style.
I was like, yeah, make sure you get level 4 first, always.
But he gets blown by the 5
Oh, OTV is looking not good right now. Oh my God. Taco is rolling.
And I keep it. Taco wants
Oh.
even more.
Oh, he missed, he
Barely
missed.
Can't get that hit, but does tag him with the stun and looking to knock down Ivani.
Okay, 5 head.
I box for the win, for the win.
Skara got knocked so early. Toast's plan
Wait,
is
how
to
many
go
visions
in
does the
and
game
be
have right
enough
now?
of a distraction for
That's what I wanna know.
Boxbox to pick up his wisp and take it to
There's
a
gotta be
safer spot
Omega
for the res,
viewers.
hoping that then they can both get away. We did
I don't
see
know.
that
I don't
actually
think we
bring
know.
Skara back,
Okay, that's-
but then Skara's
okay.
immediately knocked right back down.
I mean, I feel
Toast
like a lot of
gets
players are
knocked
probably just
down.
playing the game
We
too.
don't have Ivani being able to make her
The game
exit
just
from the
came out.
fight, and I can see what the Gambit wanted to
Oh,
be,
for sure.
but it's not what it ended up as.
At the end of the day,
Well, I mean, the
Sussy
viewers that
Bakas
I care
get
about
out,
are the
who's
people
gonna
who
be
are
able to
not
get the
playing.
res, and on the other side of the
So
map,
they can
here,
see it and wanna
we have
play.
the Sussy Bakas cracking the safe, and they've got to get out of the storm now. It is
Yeah,
early
these
guys
on in
are
the
chaos
game, so not
steps.
too big of a
Where
concern.
do I
They're
see
going to
this
be
team
able to,
from?
Wait,
likely
what is
get out of the
double lift
storm,
and
heal
building?
back
I
up,
don't even know. What is the
see what
building?
powers they did get for it. On the other side, the OGs looking to crack this vault here. There's some upgrades.
New peak 38k.
They don't really have
Yesterday was
many upgraded
37K.
items at all. You can see double
Is he
lift does
wearing
already have the
Rampage?
homing missile as
That's
well,
good.
the touch of speed power, but they would love to be able to crack this vault and grab some more powers for the team. It really can make a massive difference, especially
I'll tell him
some of
next
these
time.
powers that
I
are
want him
so
to try a
good at
different
pulling
building scene.
space, you know.
Enemy
these tight
Oracle
corridors,
I'm not gonna tell him to go the damage one, but I think he should go last stand
Everybody's-
plus mana
everybody's
helmet.
gear's looking a little bit,
It's looking a little bit gray.
a little bit lacking
Yeah,
here
definitely
for
give
the
him a mana
OGs,
item.
So hopefully they can get that tuned
Yeah.
up a little
Last
bit.
hand
Take a
though,
look back
he has
at the
Pro
map.
Belter
Looks like
and
we'll jump over here
he has
and see
2
what's
healers,
going
so
on with
it'd
Five
be
Heads
really
once
good.
again finding themselves with opponents on their radar. This time it's the Blue Pony Club who are going to take advantage of the opportunity to kill this Guardian now that it is nighttime. Grab a little bit of extra resources for themselves.
I'm excited to record that video tomorrow.
I've been wanting to see more pop
Yeah.
from the Blue Pony Club
I
just
think
because of the
I think it's
caliber
actually
of
gonna be
players
really
that I know are on
close.
this roster.
And look at the gear.
But okay, you said I get 2
Upgrades
powers.
there, so they are
But-
As of now,
great
if
compared to
2
what we
red
saw from
powers
the
is
OGs,
too
so
OP,
they've really been able to get a
then
lot of PvE
I mean, aren't I just taking double rewind?
cracking a vault
okay, you can only have. Okay, I'll have to explain the rules later.
and, so
I can only have one unique
You can
power.
only have one unique power and one unique
In-
hunter.
in
Every time you
arena-
win,
in
you can't
arena-
use that power again. It's like gated off.
In arena, you can only have 1 power.
The Bird Brains are going for. They
Well, then you only get 1 power every
round.
round.
They
Bam.
decide to
There you go.
abandon
That's more
ship
balanced.
on that one because when you're cracking that vault, you are locked in behind that waterfall. It becomes very difficult to ever exit, so you can kind of be getting poked away at.
And that's for every like
But
4
once-
anyway.
I could see it. I could see it working pretty easily with Brawl.
So they are going to
Yeah, but then you can't only pick Brawl. You gotta once you win one with Brawl, you gotta pick another.
Like in this early game compared to what they did last time, where they
And
were
then
kind of
the-
camped out in the corner. And
Jhin, maybe?
Bonfires
see who
exist.
would come to that.
Then
Bit of a dicey spot
Yeah,
here for the Bird Brains.
Jewel,
They
Jewel.
could find themselves sandwiched
Jewel
if the
could do it,
Five
yeah.
Heads show back up. Now the Blue Pony Club has decided to engage with the Bird Brains a little bit.
I mean, it depends how
once
good these
again,
noobs
it's just
are.
not the full send.
I mean,
It's
some of
not
these people have
fun
never
to
played the game like ever in
overcommit
their
to
life.
this.
oh, okay.
The Bird
Like,
Brains
they're
got the-
genuine
the
noobs.
doofiest of
towards where the
noobs.
train was.
But like they're good at Overwatch, so it's like
But they
they're
have to
not.
be. They have to be
Jumping
at least.
in here with the
Actually,
bishop,
no, it's a
finds
custom.
couple
Do you have
of those
custom
rockets, put a
access?
little bit of cooldown.
I'll
The
ask-
jump
I'll
yet
ask Graded for
again,
it.
But a nice knock
Make sure
coming
you
in
get
there. The Bird Brains showing why you do not just move aggressively towards the Overwatch boys.
Yeah,
He liked that
Lorlo getting
idea,
a little bit
surely.
aggressive there. He goes
Yeah,
in,
no, for
got
sure.
knocked out over the abyss by Seagull, and
I
it's just one of
mean,
those
the
panic
Overwatch
moments
team has no
where
powers
he
right
needs to
now.
dash first, use
Only
something
Great
else, but
Irons.
instead he glides.
Yeah, I don't know
he
who's
gets
coaching the
tagged, and
Overwatch
he
team,
gets
but
I asked.
they-
I asked.
they-
They don't know of me.
Nice
Oh.
ulti coming across multiple members here. We're seeing OTK in a lot of trouble again. They're up
Oh.
against it. One member
Oh.
still remaining.
Oh,
we'll see if he can get out of
no.
there. Luna does pick him up. We do have
Keep
a
tapping
bishop
between
alive
mainstream
in the
and
top
double
as
lift, I wanna
well.
see you.
So
Oh,
Fan
double lift and fight.
trying to run out, see if she
They're
can
fighting over
actually
the
get a
soul.
res here.
Double lift just went in.
As their bishop player
Oh,
he's just
nice.
melting him.
retreat as well, but they are slowly
Splinter
burning
shield?
down to that storm.
Oh.
Back over to this res beacon. It looks like they're gonna go and try
Nice.
to
I mean,
back
let's
here,
go.
but is sectioned off
Ugh.
and first down here by the OGs. And that's going to be
Oh, and they got
another
armor
all
soul?
squads at least have someone
Yup,
remaining.
yup.
Toast
Wait.
now trying to get out
They're
of there.
Biss right now,
Him and
they're Biss.
Skara are the last two up for OTV, so they're definitely in a difficult position. You can see a lot
Oh,
of
it's this-
teams
it's
now
this, zone-
electing
it's
to
this
play
zone pool.
near the edge of the storm. And
Yep,
that is
it's
pretty
this
common
one.
in BR to
They
try
need to
avoid
pick up
any
their
position
bonfire
they're
now.
afraid to
Rip.
try to
I
avoid being
know.
squished, but look at
Let's
it.
see, let's see.
And it's a big
They're not-
hook
they're not
there,
gonna go
but
get
it's
it.
going to be
They could
answered
still
on the
get
other
it,
side.
but-
Ivani almost tags that heart, would have got
Yo, the
taken
heart
out,
fight's going
but it's a
crazy right
Sussy
now. There's
Bakas
like 5
backing
teams, I
off from
swear.
this one one as them
Wait,
and
did
the
they all just
Boom
leave?
Boom
Never mind,
Club
they all just went
did
away.
exchange hooks, but no
I
one
don't want- I
does
don't want-
get knocked.
Yeah.
I like the fact that the Bakas immediately just decide to back away from it after their escape from that Kingpin hook that could have been a whole lot of trouble. Oh no! Offline TV's problems are about to become even more extreme.
We're coaching them mid-game.
Mid-game. Wait, is that cheating?
Maybe a little bit.
Closes in. OTV just trying to make a break for it, having only just now recovered all of their
Oh, he
numbers.
picked up the
They
Fnatic
do
there.
not want to be put on the back foot yet again so quickly. You cannot afford to keep falling behind in tempo.
He looked at the chat and then he hovered over the base camp. Like, see the name of it.
Are not willing
going,
to
he's
just let
going.
him peacefully leave. Peter Park.
He's gonna be like, guys, I think we should get this base
These
camp.
guys distracted, steal away some of the creeps here, and it looks like FF.
They're in vision. They're in vision right now. I don't know if they know.
OTV continually not willing to take
Yeah,
this
look.
fight, wanting to keep retreating.
Yeah, wanting to keep retreating, see if they can actually get some consumables.
They're not playing edge of map
Get
though.
some vibe, brew,
I
get some
know.
super vibes and
It's a little
whatnot, 'cause
rough.
When you do die, when you do get knocked, you lose.
I don't know how much. I don't know how much we should really backseat them. You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna let them play from
Little
here.
Map looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
another two teams that are running
I
into
mean,
each
in
other.
between the games, like
These
okay,
guys are
yeah,
playing in the
yeah,
perfect
yeah.
spot of zone and just hit a crazy nade. Holy shit, these guys are crazy. Wow, that was insane.
Not out in last this time. It is OTK who do
Wow,
go down
OTK just got
first.
insta
that's gonna be
gibbed too. I
rough
think
for
I
their
think OTK
points.
might leave this tournament with 0
Struggling a
points.
little here on day
Oh, he's
for
winning. Sure for no.
OTK.
Nice.
The deniers
Let's
get their
go.
first
Double
one.
was saying he didn't look at
FF
names
farming
last game.
spree, but
He's
the
like, go
Sussy
Sherford, go
Bakas
Sherford.
might have an angle here. Beautiful pull.
Well,
through
to be
the
fair,
wall
during the
coming out
fight,
from
there's literally like
Steve,
3
but
teams
Peter
that he was
Park
fighting.
can get himself away back to safety. If you hit a squishier target than that Hudson,
Nice.
I
Still
feel
9
like that
squads.
could have
I
been a
mean,
different
OGs is
story.
really, they're in a really
good.
good spot
You
right
see
now.
Hudson now throwing down.
Dude, I'm not even
I-
watching
I-
that stream.
I-
I'm watching the fucking like main cast.
No, I'm watching both. I'm watching both. I keep tabbing between both. Oh, Celeste, oh my god, these guys are oh, that was good ult. Wait, that was actually a really good Celeste ult. Like for being a new player, just his own.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be able to
Obviously,
do
KP
it to
slam.
safety, trying to retreat back to his team, but his team is getting burned up now by the storm. They're in a rough spot. They're
Send
gonna
it,
have to try
send
to
it.
retreat
Hit the
downwards
UAV, hit
for
the
this
UAV.
creep camp to
Nice,
get out
good
of
job,
there,
Hafu.
but Sussy Bakas might not want to let them get away. We'll see if they are.
I mean, Double Lift and them are in a good spot if they just stay.
They have a replicator.
Like they're happy to have won the skirmish.
Oh no,
I
Flats
really
needs to play for
like the
res.
trigger pull
Oh, they're
there
so split.
from Sussy Bakas. Hafu uses the ulti
By himself.
aggressively to
Wait,
make
Seagull gonna get
sure
out?
that nobody else can follow up when they go
Does he have
for
ult?
pull.
He's the
Seagull
last
now
one.
He has
in
ult.
trouble though from the Bird Brains.
Oh,
This
he's
is a
fucking
massive
cooked.
elimination if it comes out. Seagull.
No, Seagull's
barely
last.
Getting away from that one.
All right, they're
barely
going,
staying
they're
on the cliff
looking.
here. Needs
going
to
in.
get
Oh,
the hell
Double Lift
out of
huge.
town. Gonna be riding these wind
Wait,
circles
Double Lift
for
is
now.
actually cooking on the Fox.
Yeah.
Deniers find themselves up against the
Oh.
OGs.
Oh,
but
no.
Again, it's the
He's good, he's good.
OGs coming out on
Uh-oh.
top. They'll chase them down.
Nice,
Ortiz
nice,
trying to
nice.
escape, but it ain't
OGs are gonna
happen
take
for the
over after
second
this
game.
game.
They killed the Dota.
They're gonna take over after this game.
No, bro, you should have seen what the Dota kids were saying, bro.
Two players
In the,
back to
before
back
the game started, it was
and
way
Bird
too funny.
Brains, they were in trouble. We saw Seagull. He was
Lol,
the
Dota.
last
Yeah.
They're
remaining
emoting on him.
member of his squad. Split
Wait,
off.
Overwatchers
They
are back,
survived
though.
for now.
The
So
Overwatchers
both
are back.
Squads have been fully eliminated. And we'll see if they can get full res. Blue Pony Club looking like they want to go toe to toe here with
Hopefully they pick
Offline
up the
TV,
bonfire, move it a
trying
little
to take
bit.
him down. Not going to be able to catch Yvonne, but she is in a really difficult spot as Sussy Bakas are above them. I don't think these two teams have actually spotted each other until just now. Hafu going to get the bad news that the Blue Pony Club
Big
is coming
hook.
in. Nice hook comes in, and they chain CC.
Oh, this dude
They
keeps
can,
getting
and
crazy
it is
hooks.
Wait, we are
Sussy
running
Bakas.
after this
He's
guy.
able to
This is
dash back
crazy
out to
talk.
safety. Now it's
Hey,
Lolo
they're
going
doing it as
for it.
4 though.
Miami
That's what
looking like
matters.
she wants to get
They're
the
doing
ball.
it as
She's on
4.
the Luna.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
gotta be careful. She's gonna get spiked
As
going
long as they're not
back over
splitting.
the abyss. Broxa looking to poke away as the OGs are
Oh
coming
my god,
up
there's so
on the
many
side.
teams here. Wait, they're in a great spot.
From average
Very
Jonas,
nice.
but no
He
real
said, "Let's
profits from
focus
this
on our
5-up,
position."
immediately
Yeah.
just disengages back towards his
Uh-oh,
team.
they're getting
The
class
OGs
behind.
making their entry into the fight now.
No.
It's the Blue
They don't see him.
Pony
Do they
Club
see?
that
The
find
Overwatchers?
themselves pretty tough.
Overwatchers, big?
Having been down a man, don't want to be
Oh
caught
wow,
in the
they
middle
just
of
full
the
wiped that
sandwich.
team. Holy
Now,
shit.
Surefour and the rest of the Bird Brains
Run, Gina,
making some quick work. Of
Oh,
the
Overwatch
five
team?
heads.
Nice.
I don't think Gina's getting away
should be
from
Powers.
that one. 5 heads
Not a lot.
eliminated in 8th place.
That's good kill points though.
Here in
I
our
thought that game was
second
over for
match,
them, but they're
as the
back. They're
Celeste
back.
ulti is going to keep Scarra alive from an extra second. But
Yo, the
he's
OGs. How
skipping
many kills do these guys
OGs,
have?
wait, These guys they go.
They killed half the lobby.
forward, trying to continue
Oh,
this.
big, big, big.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my- oh,
Dude,
oh,
no, they're too good. They're too good.
Dumb.
Oh,
holy
Sick,
fuck!
flies in on the Felix ult, snaps them all together.
These are my
for a
goats, baby. These are my league
multi-man
goats.
ultimate. They are spamming the emotes. That was a perfect
I grew up
CC.
watching these guys, man. I literally grew up
Oh,
watching these
Super
guys.
vibe.
Please win.
The OGs getting another elimination on this one, staying active
Shoot the bush. No, no, shoot the bush.
Now with 6 teams left alive, BoxBox has
Okay,
to be
that's
so
a good play by.
careful. He
Okay.
might be the only one left for OTB and the OGs.
All right, I mean,
They,
the OGs are gonna win this game.
That is the
These
6th
guys, they are
team
cooking.
eliminated as the Bird Brains will try to move back up towards
Yo,
the fight.
dash
The
your
Blue
team,
Pony Club
B-hop.
is already down with Broxa, having been their last man standing
Oh, they're
as
so
well, but
fucked.
the
Bird Brains are
OGs
so fucked.
Are now fully in control.
Oh,
of
what a
the
nade!
left side
Put
of
that
this
to-
area.
oh my-
Dude, no, dash out. Nice dash.
Hey, yo, I'm not gonna lie, Cutie's kind of clean with it too. He just dashes in and ults everyone every time. Uh-oh, double up your stack.
No.
Oh, if you die, oh, nice!
Get out, bro. Surefour, go. Surefour, just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out.
Double lift alive.
Wait, I don't
barely
think, I'm
hanging
pretty sure
on
Double
here.
doesn't have a mana item. I think he has Vamp plus,
Yeah, he does it. He does it.
Pick up the most wanted.
yeah.
Surefour, do it, please.
Oath ulti, but it only connects onto one
Oh,
as the rest of the team
oh.
splits and avoids it.
Nice.
And now it's the re-engage from the OGs.
Ult,
One is
ult,
down
ult.
already.
Oh my,
You
big
can see
ult,
the
big
other
ult, big ult,
in the
big ult.
backline. It's Seagull on the run as he is maybe the last
Good call,
man
good call by
alive
Cutie.
from his squad. The Bird Brains trying to get out of there. As
Surefour
OGs
got the most
are
wanted
just
finally.
pushing
Wait,
forward.
Surefour, take the 1v1 first strike.
These kills, wants
No.
to get these knocks. Surefour
Oh,
is
he
picking
could
up
have
the ground.
killed.
He's gonna try to survive and get his
Wait,
team
they-
back.
Wait, he's
They
coming up.
have
Yo, wait.
insane-
Bird Brains are getting gifted. Bird Brains are getting gifted. Kill him. Kill him. No, they don't see.
Wait,
Just like last
Cutie
time,
just
we have
ult
two real
back.
strong
Come on, Surefour,
teams.
Surefour.
Bird Brains now down to
Oh,
2 men.
no.
Yuzu trying
No.
to get one, it won't work.
Wait, they're
That's
just killing
Surefour
everyone.
going
They are actually ready.
Has now the Bird Brains with only 2
Wait,
men left
you
alive.
guys
Have
are
to try to
actually
somehow
just
survive
running
against these
the
other
lobby,
full-size squads.
looking like
Surefour
us
down to
out there.
250 HP, trying to get all the way away, but it ain't gonna matter. The Bird Brains
Oh.
are out of there in third.
No,
And the
get out of
Sussy
the
Block
first
is
one. Oh
up
my
against
God.
the OGs are gonna be the final matchup if the OGs continue
Oh my
pushing
God.
forward,
Oh my
trying to
gosh.
mount the assault into the
He's about to run out of
back.
mana.
Those
Pop,
guys
pop, pop,
finish
pop,
the
pop,
Sussy
to the
Block
bushes.
to try to put
Okay.
some damage back into him, but
Pop,
Steam is
pop,
already
pop.
knocked down. The Celeste wall for a little bit of disengage,
He
but
has no
immediately
mana. He's
Cutie
not on.
Pie ready to
It's
jump
5
right
up
back
in
in
them in the final
Sneaky,
circle again.
providing covering fire as they continue pushing the
Nah,
Bacchus
but
back
OG's got,
towards
like,
the storm.
Thanos
Another
points
ult
this game.
ulti drops to try to knock these guys back a little bit more.
Yeah,
And
OGs are
Double
probably winning
Lift
this.
Gives them the choice to burn to the storm.
League just got
or
like
burn to the
3 games
Phoenix.
worth of points.
5 up, just doing anything he can try to do to escape yet again. But I don't think he's going to be able to pull off
His
the
last
miracle
guy.
this time around. He will waste as much of their time as humanly possible, but Double Lift's Felix is not to be underestimated.
Oh my
And
God.
ladies and gentlemen, it's the OGs taking game 2.
And man, they were taking names. They end up getting this game. They end up finishing in first place. But they got so many kills.
Bro,
throughout
how
that
many
one
kills
as
did they
well.
get?
That one was super
At least
action-packed.
20.
The
They
OGs
just
were
got 50
on a
RP for that
mission.
game.
We're talking about,
Oh
maybe
my-
we change up strategy a little bit, depending on how these games are going. The games are going
Holy
good for them.
moly.
Kills, first place win, and again, I'm gonna give some props to 5 up there for another second place win with the Aluna. That man has a master
God.
timing for placement.
Wow, chat, my chat's saying
even with
replace
that, to be
flats with
said, like,
anybody,
less than team
and that's
defeats
Overwatchers can
hook
pull it
after
back.
hook,
That is
so
crazy.
Still a well-deserved second place for that squad too. But man, this is getting me
That
so
is
excited
crazy.
seeing how everything's shaken up.
I'm actually surprised that I feel like the OGs are looking even better today than they
Holy.
looked yesterday.
Dude, that one wombo combo that they had off of the double lift engage, he snaps multiple members together, with this Felix ulti. The Oath ult hits on everyone. They hit like 3 or 4 multi-man stuns all in a row.
Wow.
Insta squad wipe a team. That, to me, was the cleanest wombo we've seen in the 2 days of competition by far.
They've been doing some insane plays.
Nah, they are
Yeah, we
cooking.
definitely need to chase for a while. Because the worst case scenario is that we chase them, and then they get caught by somebody else chasing them, and then we can just piece if we need to, right? Or we can just so like it's not like it's a.
Emong's not stupid. He's smart.
You know what I mean?
Nah, they actually just
basically
ran
there's no-
that entire
as long as there's
game.
no one behind
They were
us
for real
initially
looking like
chasing
us
us,
out
we'll
there.
be fine.
No
They didn't
cap.
show the
We're
they
not
didn't show the
gonna get
emote
flanked,
spam
and
after
the
wiping
worst
the
case
Dota
scenario is
squad.
They're gonna get killed by somebody they run into. So, and then we can maybe make a play off of that.
Oh, this one was crazy. Boom.
Oh my god.
That combo's disgusting.
That was evil. Dude, I almost fucking killed double lift here. Oh, never mind. That was when they were chasing.
Dude, everybody's just chasing us because we're the duo on top 3.
Well, I also have the most wanted.
Oh.
Winner POV.
Ooh, he missed the fucking shift.
That was
two are
honestly
trying
that
to
was
hold on.
freaking insane.
Yeah, and I mean, this time it was the Sussy Bakas versus the OGs. Both were at full strength, you know, down to the end. So yeah, it was 5 up, still alive as the last member, but this time the whole squad got to the top 2 with them. They just couldn't out team fight the OGs, who are looking so good. They are taking this seriously. They're looking like disciplined League of Legends team fighting brought to Supervive. They're playing as a squad.
Disciplined
They're
League of
utilizing
Legends team
the
fighting?
crowd control that these 4 hunters do
Guys.
have. They're playing a pretty
Overwatch
beefy
needs to win
squad,
this,
you know,
bro.
heavy on
Overwatch
engage,
needs to have a
heavy on
Thanos
CC,
lobby, bro.
and
Like,
they're
I can't.
layering it, and they're just playing it out so well.
What's the best mana helmet upgrade? Not Glacial Comment.
Ambush,
Scholar.
ambush. For sure, ambush.
As the day goes on, is using
Are you asking for like an Oath build?
You kind of have to use it though.
kind of like items and actives that have
No, I mean it gives armor shred naturally. I think.
Yeah, 1.5x. It gives 1.5x and then 3x in
sometimes.
bush.
We saw, I think, a couple of them had the abyssal.
So a lot. The Oath
things
build
where you
is
can,
like that
throw
with like
Pokeball
giganticism
in a
or
sense. So I'm really
Vive
curious to
Infuser
see
with
how we see those
Rampage.
powers start to come into play.
At least
throughout
that's
the
what
rest of
me and
the
Aiden
day.
are running.
I mean, great team so far.
Absolutely. And I think the powers are so strong, especially in the late game where we get into these small scenarios because there's not that much room to maneuver.
Yeah.
And you can have things like the Chonker that you can roll out this giant cat that is this boulder that stuns you. If it hits you, it's so hard to avoid. There's a lot of ones like the bungee where you can kind of like make this bungee wall in front of the other team that makes it difficult for them to approach. So there's some really cool powers that are super strong, I think, especially in late game.
And I think that we probably will see more of those as teams learn more about the game. Like, right, because we were talking to, even when we talked to Double Lift, he was like, look, the mechanics, the team fighting, hitting your shots, that's the hardest part about the game. The positioning,
I gotta
like
see their
the area
points.
control,
What is the points
like
looking
just
like?
understanding everything that's around you.
Let's
That's
see
going to
the
happen as
points.
you get more reps in.
Dude, I hope they get to the next
Some
game
teams are going to
faster.
need it to happen a little bit
me
faster than
too.
others. OTK,
I said 2 to
I'm
4
looking at you
minutes right
guys.
when it
We're gonna need
ended.
to
So
start bumping up some of those results.
Let's take a look at the results after round
Let's see the
2
results.
and see where
Oh
everyone's
my
at.
God.
Uh-oh.
Wow. That's a lot of points.
Oh, no.
oh.
If you're an OTK, or an
OTK's at
offline
0
fan,
still.
That's what I said. OTK
Just
died
close
early
your eyes
last
for a
game.
minute.
They're gonna end
So
this
it's still
tournament
at
with 0
0.
points.
Screen and just hope that the rest of it loads.
All right, guys. So looks like it's a race for second and third, right?
Well, after the first couple of rounds, we definitely have a far and away winner in terms of the OGs. But honestly, though, like
This is
Birdbrains and
crazy.
Sussy Bakas, when you look at how far ahead they are out of everybody else, too, like between Monka TOS and OTK, between
This
4th
is
and
crazy.
10th is a 16-point difference.
Yeah.
And
We
then
need
that
them to
jumps
stay
double
0
to
points.
get to third with 30 more points, and then that doubles again 60 more points to get to first.
Well, and I feel like if I'm Birdbrains and I'm coming out of that game, and I'm like, we won the first one, they won the second, they have double our points. It's time to change up the strategy because the OGs are just running around the map, hunting everyone. They are full engaging whatever.
The boys
spot they
just need
see,
to run it
and they're
down.
saying, we're better than you. We're gonna take your
Let's
points.
go,
we're gonna check these
the
skills.
OGs.
And I think, you know, we've seen the Birdbrains be able to do that. We have seen that, you know, in all the games we were watching from yesterday. So I think they're gonna have to play a bit more aggressive if they want to keep up in points with the OGs.
I mean, even back to the top of the day when we heard from Arteezy, I believe he said that it was Seagull who he thought was the single most like mechanically skilled player in the entire lobby. Might be time to put that Seagull to work. Time
To
to go
get
out there and
extra
find some
money.
of those unsuspecting beachgoers.
Holy
Okay, do we
shit.
see them remove Shrike from their roster this time around, or do they swap over?
They have not been playing Shrike on Birdbrains in the first 2 games.
The OGs haven't either, so a lot of teams have actually swapped over, which is interesting. Maybe they're just, as they're getting more comfortable, you know, a lot of the content creators and people.
Under
that
Rock.
I've
Oh my
talked
God,
to
please
said,
drop Under Rock.
you know, Shrike is this new
Under Rock
stomper,
grind,
but once
Scav.
people get really good with movement, they
Wait, is the main
understand
broadcast
their
on
dash,
delay?
it's
No,
a
I
lot
can't tell
more
them, I can't tell them, I
difficult
can't tell
to
them.
compete with That hunter. And already in day 2, we're seeing a lot less Shrike.
Yeah, it is.
All right, well, let's find
well,
out if we see.
I'm
Well,
behind you guys,
it
though.
makes
in
makes
game
sense it's
3
on
as we're
delay though.
jumping in.
Let's do it.
So people can't stream
Oh,
snipe
never
it.
mind.
That's
No,
how
I
it should
don't
be
think
for
it
me.
is.
Oh, you're right. They were just.
They just don't show the drop phase, really.
I'm a cutie cream
All
pie.
right, it looks like we have a couple teams that have already
What
started
is bro
to find
typing
their
in
drop
chat?
points. 2 in Chaos Steps, 1 in Ion Acres, and it looks like we're jumping over to see OTK and the Deniers.
Okay, OTK and Deniers dropping right next to each
OTK
other.
is gonna die
Could be,
real early
a
again.
very interesting situation
feel-
indeed, as Deniers are going to try to go on the aggressive here a little bit, jump after OTK. Fan chunked down to only 250 there. Needs to back a little bit further away. I think
he's running it. He's running it. He's running it.
You don't want this. You want to make sure that you're
Watch
giving
it
yourself
5
a
up
little bit
right
more of
now.
a chance to naturally succeed first.
5
NMP
up, 5
will be
up.
isolated from
I'm
the rest of the team.
smart
Importantly,
right now.
NMP back on the brawl this time around. The fans and Luna
OTK, one of them already
knocked
died.
as NMP has to just try to escape here off the side, use the rings, kite these guys out, live to fight again another day.
I think I'm going to give OTK some advice, maybe in their own language. Pretend you're
The
playing
creep quest.
hardcore
No,
mode right now.
get the
Once
Volt
you get
quest.
knocked, you're completely out of the tournament. Put some stakes behind it, because right now you're already at the bottom of the leaderboard.
It's they got a long climb to make, but hey, we still got a lot of game left to play today. We'll see what they can bring back on this.
I'd
one. Let's
expect
take
a target
look.
on my back. I guess so,
'Cause
yeah.
It doesn't look like anything has changed on their composition from the previous 2 games.
If you want
I'm
free
pretty
kill
sure
points,
this
yeah,
has
maybe.
it's been the Jewel, the Bishop, the Felix, and the Zeph every single time. I feel like they're not saying that the comp is the problem. We'll see if the play style, like you were saying, is really what needs to change this game, or hey, maybe game number 2 is a fluke and you just keep on running it.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see if they are going to mix it up. But the reality is, if there are some weaker squads out there going out on the
Wait,
map
is
and
okay? I thought for a second, Lorlo has his map like giga zoomed in.
right? So if you are playing
This is crazy talk.
Huh? Lorlo is?
Oh, Lorlo like has this like he opens this big map and it's just zoomed in on his character. I was like what?
Honestly,
Like it's a tiny circle
that's
or
why I
what?
thought that when Deniers and OTK landed right next to each other, if you're
That's a
either one of
target?
those
I
guys,
disagree. If you're
level
trying to
5,
win, you want to
even
drop
say
on the
you're the
rank
weakest
1
guys in
team
the
and get
lobby,
them
we
out
can
of the
kill
game
you right
early
now.
so they don't get as many points. That's
We'll
what we
see
do
if
in
anyone's
tournaments.
gonna be
That's
able
how
to
we
do
won the
that.
first one.
Deniers are going to be looking to try to climb the standings here also.
If you're gonna go for like the weakest
Plus
team,
his
it's some
fault,
pussy
but
shit.
has
Like you
already
can't drop
been
on them.
picked
If you see him, you take the fight, but it's
Not
like
gonna be able
I don't
to
know.
get in there. Over on
You
the
gotta
admin
be
side of
willing.
the
If you're
map,
gonna
you can
win,
see
like you gotta be able to beat the guys
Zivongus,
that you're
they have
competing
Rabbit
against.
Ball here, so looking to grab some powers. Looks like there's a piece of legendary armor that they are going to be able to upgrade. Throw it in onto Steve Septic for the Kingpin.
And we've
There's
been
free
talking
kill
about
points if you run
Sussman
across them, but I
because
wouldn't
of the
drop
fact
on
they
them.
managed to grab themselves a couple of second-place finishes. We've been praising 5 up.
It
for
depends on the
the
situation.
the
There's a lot
elusiveness
of
towards the end of the game, but I really do
there's a lot of
wanna
reasons why you
compliment
wouldn't
I
in a
feel
pro
like
environment
I
just
could
chase
definitely
people.
tell
Talk about it a lot
at least
last
they
game
are
because
definitely
of how
enjoying the game.
I know what you're saying. We're on the.
Yeah,
we're-
yeah.
It's
But
just
when
understands a
they
little
did the
deeper than
combo,
that.
They waited for the timing of when the ring was
The only reason why I say that is
Combo
because
aggressively Celeste ults, sets up for a pull.
BR, there's actually a lot of like
Now, once again, they're
interesting
gonna set
metagame
this up
shit you
for a
gotta
full
know about,
combo,
and it's something I
dragging
think people
toes.
need to learn
He
if they're gonna like
survived
really
a
like this
sliver
game.
of HP
I
to
hope he
get
maxes
away.
his shield because
Yeah, but some
he
good
did
counter
1
damage
point
thrown
every
down there
ability.
by
last
OTV,
game.
so
I don't
yeah,
know if you
Toast
did
was
or not.
really low, but look
Nah.
at the Sussman
Yeah, I
Bosses,
don't
they
know
got
if you're
chunked
right.
out as well as they went forward for that
I don't
engage.
want to keep like.
He's looking all the
Someone died to
The
trade.
trade took down 2 OTV members. They're going to see that in the kill feed. Now they're trying to charge forward and finish off the rest of OTV. We'll see if they can chase him down. Box. Very
He's gonna
evasive.
go glacial, I think.
I know.
Versus
I-
the ambush.
The thing is, understaffed is like in order to teach all the BR stuff, it's gonna take a while. Like once you see actual scrims,
He's like scrolling up
when
in the
I stream
chat. trying to
scrims, it'll make
read
more
it.
sense. Like the way tournaments play, 'cause it's really interesting.
I mean, Flowers, you were asking just how fast are these bullet trains going? This is the
He's
bullet
asked what you
Sure,
said.
like you are
storm.
kind of
There's
right in
3
some
trains
situations,
and they
but
are
then
He said,
also
what
it's
did
like
Phenom
Overwatch
say?
where it's so
I mean, when you
situational.
scrolled up
Probably
his
not
chat.
going to be the last roadkill situation we end up with in game number 3.
My goats.
Like sometimes you just have to drop on it,
we're
but then it's
looking
like
for the
team comp. There's
connection
it's so situational.
Is not with great health bars, gonna have to be careful about sticking around any
That's
longer
actually
than they
crazy,
have
bro.
to.
I
Go for the
literally,
pull there, but
he was
Steve
always my favorite
spiked
player,
down
like
into the
literally
ground, no
growing up
chance.
watching. So
Hafu's
it's like
just
kinda
gonna
surreal.
run.
Red Brain should have pulled a TLD this game. Yeah.
I don't know if you can actually be able to
For
res
sure.
here. It's too close to where that other team was. 5 up, looking to try to get a res as well over here
For
with
sure.
Choco Bars on the side. Looks like they're pretty split off from the rest of those players, so should be able to get it. And now we see the OGs here out on the side of the map, looking like they are.
The problem is that the
chasing
OGs
after
are running
TOS,
such
who
a
has
cancer early
wanted
comp.
Nothing to do with this.
Huddy
squad
Oates with
after
Zeph?
they, have seen
That's
them
quite
through the
literally
last
like
couple games.
I'm back.
one of the
Sneaky
best
does not want
compositions
to be
right now.
So easily deterred, continuing the chase here on the Hudson,
Oh.
pressing forward as now they're going to join it up with Pobelter jumping into the middle
Good
of the
call,
fight with
Pobelter.
everybody else. You got to keep PewDiePie alive as Doublelift waits for his moment to enter into the fight. And there he goes with the Felix. Pulls a couple of them together. Sneaky healing back up. PewDiePie doing the same.
Oh.
Doublelift still trying to create a little bit of space here at the point blank range. We'll see. Can they get the final kill there under the oath? Yes, nicely done on that one. As Monka TOS now has to try to get Yanders out of the firing line. Only a single kill goes over the OGs in the scrap.
Yeah, the early fight was actually looking pretty good for Monka TOS because Doublelift was split off from the rest of the team, but the OGs were able to pull back, regroup, heal up, and once Doublelift was involved, the 4v4 goes their way. They do get that one knock, but not able to get a full squad wipe. In fact, there's only one player down right now on the entire map.
That's crazy.
Now make it 2 as the second does get knocked, but has been a pretty passive early game, I would say, from a lot of these squads who are playing. You know, we're seeing some of the squads even just playing in the storm in these early minutes that we're trying to, I think, just fully
the Omega Boar.
The Omega Boar.
Early on, right? So it feels a little counterintuitive since the whole point of the game is avoid this thing that slowly creeps forward, but it seems to be a perfectly viable strategy early. We'll see if the ponies can manage to secure themselves this little early soul boost here as they clear out.
Yeah, they're gonna win. They just like know so much about the game.
And that meteor
Yeah, because everyone's fucking like telling them everything.
Hey.
I wish the Overwatch players wouldn't have dono-walled me, bro.
The other team should have reached out, bro. They humbled themselves. They said, all right.
Yeah, they did.
listen.
They did humble themselves. They listened to Benno, Phenom. Like,
They could have easily been like, nah.
yeah.
But in comes Birdbrain.
They could have been.
Trying
Oh.
to potentially contest for this. They're going forward, and there's a big Felix ult into the backline. Catches all
I mean, that's a
four
huge
of the
Felix
Blue
ult
Pony
from
Club. They're trying to
fucking
look for some sort of a
Emong,
counter
though.
but Mayumi is in trouble.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Shiftforce
that's
fucking him.
Oh, yeah, huge gaslight fight. Oh, Lorlo.
Mayumi trying to look for
Wait,
a big
Lorlo's kind
ult
of cooking
there.
though.
Average Jonas sectioned off on the side by Seagull. He's losing
Oh,
out
but
on
his
that duel,
teammates are getting
and they
owned.
are just getting
Oh, big punch on
through a
Surefour.
crisp. Lorlo in the backline though.
Wait,
finds a big
Lorlo's
stun on
cooking.
Surefour.
Yeah, Lorlo is
Mayumi's
like
still
he
staying
could-
alive somehow. Flash
Wait,
and Surefour now
Lorlo's
battling with
1v9.
Lorlo, but he's gonna
Dude,
get
the
the
league
knock.
players are too
Brox
good.
Wait.
League players are actually too good at this
Wait.
game. League players are actually too good at this game.
He's gonna get taken down as well.
The league
And
players
Surefour
are
trying to
just
limp back to
owning.
his team, seeing if he can get revived.
Where's
We'll see if
that-
the Blue
where's
Pony
that
Club
at,
can
bro?
look to try to push forward. Brox is on the hunt. They have no vision of where
He's
they
got-
are.
He used to always say league players will not be good at this game.
Beautiful job.
Where you
fighting
at
back
now?
Right there, but the thing is, they couldn't really get
Oh,
a
wait,
ton
sure.
off the
Uh-oh.
punishes they got on the
Uh-oh.
Bird Brains because they were able to res everybody back
Oh my, if
together.
Lorlo landed that
More
punch on
help on
Surefour,
Average
he would have
Jonas.
won
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
right there.
Finally, the kill secured over to the Bird
Oh,
Brains. This is the
oh,
reward
wait,
they got
Lorlo
for being
is insane.
Wait, Lorlo's. I don't know who Lorlo is, but he's kind of fucking him.
Lorlo
He's also a
chasing
league
after
challenger
Seagull.
player
Wants to be able
expert.
to finish this one off. It's Bishop versus Bishop trying to land
Oh.
these rockets.
Oh.
Emong coming in to
Oh,
reinforce
he has no
his
mana.
side,
You
make sure that they don't lose anybody else. The
Nah,
Bird
bro,
Brains
Lorlo
not
was
gonna be the first
cooking. He
team
was
to
actually
drop.
1v9.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
really
OGs?
close.
Nice!
Lorlo was going
Wait, they're just
big for
freaking
his
frying
team
him.
there, you know, getting in the back line, winning out on some duels. The OGs though getting
You-
a lot
uses
of
the-
knocks here up on
that's
the
the
top
league
side.
play easy,
You can
right?
see Five Heads as well chasing after
Is that
another one.
blue?
Deniers in trouble. Crit trying to get out of there
Probably
with the
is.
Zeph Tornado into the glide. Nice combo.
Oh,
Gets
it's
some
like
momentum,
him,
makes some
Cupid,
space here.
usually.
As it's Taco on the hunt, trying to look for him. Not sure if he
We don't
got
have the
eyes on
best
him.
representatives,
Max
sure.
Here is in the inner.
But we have good
Really
representatives.
slow.
If they played the
Good
game
here.
more,
That's
they would
Steven
be
rolling
winning.
off, and they are hunting and trying to finish off this squad.
Yeah, no, the only one left on Monka TOS as we shift
Because I'm
now
pretty
into
sure
another fight.
the OGs have been
Sussy
playing this
Blanca
game for a
versus
little
just
bit
not
longer
gonna
than
use
just
the
this
double
test.
level.
Isolation on 5-up, but this is a guy that we've already seen do great jobs disengaging previously today. Scarra and the rest of OTV do not
Oh.
allow that to happen.
Oh, they're
again.
owning him.
Trying to
Oh,
chase
wait, they
after
blocked
the kill.
it.
Decides
Nice,
to
nice.
Cuts off the escape route to the rest of the team.
Oh
and
my,
5-up
oh my,
finally gets
Peter
locked
is
in.
in there. He is in
The
there.
rest of the squad is alive. We'll see if they can get them back. The OGs are
Peter
just getting knock
Pan.
after knock. They're
Peter
fighting against the Bird
Pan.
Brains here. We'll see if they can finish them
Pang
off.
Gilly Yang, bro.
Meanwhile, Boop Pony
Gilly Yang
Club
Pang.
did run into S-Fan there.
Bro loves
He is
executing
just gonna
people.
Be running away. They're going to
Sends a
continue to try to
message.
farm this up.
He's just
The
spamming
alone
the while he's
brawl
doing
on
it.
the mini map was just trying to
Oh
survive
my
as
God.
Vienna looking like she's been sectioned
Dang,
off.
he
from the
didn't
rest of
max
the
lane
team. The
shield,
rest of them
GG.
are all knocked down, so she
But
has
he
got to
still
try to find
can.
some
It's alright,
way
next
Yeah.
game.
to get
Honestly,
a res
they
off
don't even
here.
need help, bro.
All 10 teams
Yeah.
are still alive, but
Here.
only 29 players. This might be the first kill of match
Oh,
number
the-
3.
oh,
And
wow.
that
Wait,
will
5 heads
do
are
it.
looking pretty
Squad
strong right now.
eliminated. Monka TOS will fall
Oh.
to the 5 heads. 9 teams left. I feel like that was
Right-
the
right click
slowest
on the end here, right
team
click.
elimination
Yeah, 'cause
of
it's
the
stay
3
behind the
games
scene.
so far. And now Scarra gets knocked out for the
Execute
OG.
Wait,
again.
have the OGs played in like alpha tests before
Slamming
this?
emotes, slamming emotes.
First 2 games after that scoreboard update.
That's
the
exactly what I was
OGs
saying.
just
I think
have
Double Lift has
innocent
played
aura
like a
about
long
them that
time
the other
ago.
team
Air horns.
can't help but run away from.
Yeah, I mean, in OTV, they got a res off, but they're still down a member here. We'll see if they
Oh,
can get
no,
out. There's a stun, though, as
OTV.
Ivani tried to glide out to safety, not going to be able to do it.
Oh,
Is
man.
in
Like this
on
double
her,
lift guy
gets
looks
her
like he's
down.
played the game before.
Two members do still survive.
Like a little bit more than
They're
everyone
still on
else,
the
you
run,
know?
Trying to
It's
find a
just
way
league,
to
it's
get a
just
res
league.
beacon off.
It's very transferable.
Scary stuff, man. They are just trying to escape from these guys. For
The
now,
only real change is like
players
WASD and
resurrected
physics,
back and
but
forth across the
a lot
map,
of
up
it's the
to
same.
31 out of the 36 potential alive now. Box
Yeah, don't die
really
to
wants
trade.
this res. Get
Is it
everybody
bullet
back
train? Oh,
on
it is
board.
bullet.
There we
Oh
go.
my
On
God.
TV. Back at
They almost
full
died to that
potential
shit.
now, too, as
And
we
Yo
get
doesn't
our
use his
second
ability
team
level ups,
elimination
bro.
occur. So now it's still
Oh wait, but Bird
all
Brains can maybe
squads
find
at
some
full
kill points
power.
here.
8 squads, 4 per. Let's see if
There's a
we
lot
get
of
a
fighting,
real
we
fight
should
here
look.
between FF
Oh,
and the
Lolo,
Five
Lolo,
Heads.
them got
Looks like
the
5 Heads are
boss.
happy to
It
just
was
hold
the
their
Wisp
ground for
vacuum
and try to
now.
prevent
And Double Lift is also
forward
cooking so
movement.
hard
A
it
nice
might
hook
just be
though from
Rampage
Gina
last
onto
stand. No
Foosley
chat.
results in an immediate knock. The rest of FF can't do anything to try to protect their oath.
They're too
And
scared. That's the
Foosley
problem. Overwatch players are very scared in a game like this. 'cause
Oh
they
my,
don't
and the
live.
dash backwards with the RB. Oh, RB on the ult. No, and that cutie fight. Nah, these guys are.
The death box res that they are going to be able to get off. The OG's fighting on the top side. It's going to be OTK
The glazing's
versus
too
the
much for
Sussy
me.
Bacchus. We'll see if OTK can get some points on the board here. They do get one knock. They're trying to chase after 5 of them and finish him down. NMP trying to get some work done here in the backline, but on the other side, it looks like his team is losing out in the fight. It's NMP versus the world, and it is not looking good for NMP. He is down. OTK are out again.
The
So many kill points that they just ran
picking
out.
up some more of those kill points as Foolish tries to
Honestly,
get
the
away
Overwatch
from
players
the
might be playing for second
OGs.
now, which I mean,
This
in
is
a
real
creative
tough
tournament, like it's
situation.
kind of
He is
whatever.
the only one left. I believe he has been
I don't know
our
well
day
though.
one
Actually,
standout
I
player
think
on
it's going
their
until like
squad,
7 Eastern, but I
1
might be
versus
wrong.
4 is scary business. The reduced vision at night might be able to help him avoid some of these other rosters prowling around, but it's so scary. One wrong misstep when you're the only one left standing, and the whole squad will get eliminated. You can kind of see him slowly creeping forward in that one area on your map, just making sure to check these corners, making sure he's not walking
It's making
into
you
a
want to
spot
play. You should
where
try
their
it.
game
I'm
is
telling you.
He almost walked into the murder bush that OTV had, but it looks like OTV's facing troubles of their own.
Yeah, Bird Brains looking to fight them. OTV, going to be hard to get out of this fight. We'll see if they just want to retreat back. You can see these guys going forward, but there's
Flats
the
is
engage
playing it
from
too
the
much
Bird
like a
Brains,
Moira.
dashing into Surefour, trying to get in the backline with
Flats
the
should
Jules.
try
He's gonna go
Oath,
forward
to
with
be
the ultimate,
honest.
Thinks better of it. Decides to not chase after. A nuke going to get thrown out there, though, from Toast. Going to be dropped down, and its Bird Brains will have to retreat back from it. And not going to be able to find anything with that, but they do find Foolish, and Foolish is going to run into Sussy Bacchus.
Oh wait, but the train, but the train. Train. Oh wait, never mind. Train's already
Both of
gone.
them are coming in.
Foolish trying to get out, but he's going to be knocked
Here
down
we
by
go.
Choco Bars, and now in comes the OGs, and they definitely want this fight.
Oh.
The OGs comes
Oh,
through,
wait,
it only
big hook.
connects the
Oh,
whole
he's
team.
hurt,
It's
he's
just
hurt.
Bird Brains as well,
Yeah,
and
he
now
did,
it is
he's
Oh,
Mayhem,
what the hell
all
is going
four
on?
squads fighting on the
They're
side.
regrouping, they're
Foolish
regrouping.
does get a knock on the
Good,
side
good.
with the
Train!
difficulty.
Train!
Train almost takes out Seagull. Bird Brains survive, but 2 of their members are getting picked
nice.
on by the OGs at the top, while the rest are fighting with the Sussy Bacchus. They've been split, and the Bird Brains are in so much trouble. Iman trying to run out of there. We'll see if he can actually
No, go
escape.
into,
Bro,
go
we
into
are
town. Go to
executing on the
Iman,
track.
go town, go town.
Yo,
Split up
and
in the
everyone
middle
watching
of the
this right
melee
now,
spell.
people are gonna get mad good
Disaster.
quick.
The OGs with the extra bonus from the experience. So 2 players.
Bro.
One player at level 10.
The notorious
Another
POB,
player,
baby.
A puddle
Oh
of
my, look at
goo
Iman.
underneath a train now.
Wait,
They'll
is
be
he a
able to
bush?
revive him here in a
Oh,
second,
this
you
is
would have
not
to
good.
think.
Wait,
But the
this
Sussy
is not
Bacchus see
good.
their
He doesn't even need him.
opportunity to go in.
He got the res, he's got the res. He's got the res.
That is crazy.
Wait, Hafu 5 up, Hafu 5 up, come on.
That's it. Oh my gosh. Look
Wait,
at you.
Iman's alive.
Peter Pang, Peter Pang.
Providing the covering fire to
They're level
keep the
10.
health bars low.
Oh my.
The train!
No, train. Oh no! Oh no!
The OGs just lost 2
Wait,
men
he's
to a
up in the
train.
sky.
Yeah, now it is going to be 2v2, but there's also the Bird Brains final member remaining here over on the side. The OGs are
Nah,
gonna
people
let
in the
it
chat are
slip.
loving
How
it,
much
bro.
loot
People
is
in the
up
chat
for
are loving
grabs
it for
there?
sure.
OTV
This
are
is
going
too
to
good,
claim
man.
the spoils here. As Imong on the side just holding on for dear life. Does Box spot
Yo,
him?
they're taking the
Nah,
risk.
he
They found
is
him.
gonna be in trouble. It's a Felix
Nice,
against
nice.
the world
Oh, GG.
here.
Yo.
OTV.
Yo,
get a
they're
big
actually
kill,
gonna
and
get
they're
back
having
up.
a big game. They have been taking out player after player, squad after squad.
Oh, I think the
OTV
Overwatchers
has
lost
2
the
points
tournament,
coming
boys.
into this game. This is massive for
GG.
them to try to bounce back and start their climb up the ladder
There
here.
we go, max light
Eliminating the
shield.
Bird Brains,
Huge.
locking them into
Huge.
5th in this one. We're down to our top 4
All right,
teams.
oh, he already had it
We've got
before,
the
yeah.
Sussy Bacchus,
They're going
Oh
in,
my
they're
god,
going
don't
in.
die to the trade, don't die to the trade again.
OGs.
Don't die to the trade again.
We got
Please
all
don't die to the
lines
Oh,
trade
he's
again.
rooted, he's rooted.
most of which are
Oh
still at full
no!
strength.
He got rooted on the
never
tracks.
mind.
If OTV wins this,
OTV
dead owned.
now thinking, hey, can we actually take these
Oh,
guys
no,
to level
no.
10
Wait,
for
he's sticking it.
everybody on the OG?
Wait, is this Aura? Is this Aura?
That's not aura. That is not aura.
I mean, it almost was.
Disguised Toast wants to go in to try to finish him off, But some clutch heals coming out.
There's no
And now it's Hudson.
Sneaky zoning away Box and
Oh.
Scar at the same time as the train makes yet another return.
Wait,
to the
they're
battlefield.
frying.
Nobody in the way this time. Scar.
Hudson. Melts the
Char-
wall.
if this character doesn't get changed in some way after the Hudson domination I'm about to be seeing on every scrim.
Oh no, is the train coming?
From the teammate there.
Oh no, they're gonna get the res. GG.
That was so green.
Wait, more train death, more train death.
Pick up double if there, but
Oh,
he
it was
went
close.
completely unpunished.
Okay.
The same thing happened in the previous fight as well.
Wait, does he have?
Almost lost
He doesn't have
the fight
last stand, does
due to
he?
Someone going for a res and almost
No, I don't
dying
think so.
during
I didn't heal him.
I don't know.
Five up here is coming in.
Oh, I think he has
Wants to
overshield,
go.
which is also
Big
honestly
Felix
fine.
engage come through and the oath all up is
Unless
there.
it's Swiftblade, I can't
They
tell.
are just getting
Oh, he has
roasted by
Swiftblade.
the
No, he's got the worst
OGs.
one.
Pushing forward, get a couple quick kills. Not a full squad wipe here. It is 4 squads alive.
Oh, the combat in this game typically just comes down to like, yo, I have bigger nuts, I'm letting him hang, I'm more confident.
Get out of there, Viva!
Wait, what you don't
Bullet
know
train is hilarious.
Just jumped right into the 5 heads. They were waiting around
He almost got
the
away.
corner for the gank.
That's
That
a
was
jump scare.
Wait,
beautiful.
he dropped his armor. He dropped his armor. Oh, he got orange.
Yeah,
He
he
got
popped
orange.
to orange, but it's broken.
That's no bueno because he's not gonna be able to repair it.
Oh, it's getting into town. It's ending in town.
No, someone killed
Yeah,
It's
they say
ending
that
in
Hudson
town.
has high damage
It's ending in
counter
town.
abilities.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm literally not saying anything. They got. I want them to hit.
good.
And looks like 5head's just going to be
Yep.
camping out. Hafu down on the bottom here.
The funniest part is that now Hudson has insane mobility.
The same team. We saw
He has no
already.
weaknesses.
I think she is going to fly to the right, and it's going to be a big surprise here for her.
Yeah, she's not going to like this fight against OTV. There's your Celeste ult, already used defensively. And now her
It's a
natural
5X.
exit is going to be to
Oh,
go to the
no.
left.
Oh.
Nope, not even going to make it all the way. But instead, Box is finally going to find the 5 heads waiting behind this shipping crate the whole time.
Oh lord,
But
oh
it's
lord,
the
oh lord,
OGs
guys,
Oh.
guys.
form a Petra attack of their own.
Oh,
The 5
Oh,
heads
they're in there. Oh
Wait.
my
Pretty much
gosh.
starts it up,
Oh,
and
no.
the health bars disappear.
Oh, I just realized they're running Oath and Zeph too. Wait, their comp is so AIDS.
Taco's the only one left standing, having to kite back into the storm.
Yo,
As the OGs
Venomous.
Take over the cliff that the 5
This
heads
comp
were
is
camping.
eight. You
We're
know
down
Venomous
the
cooked
final
this
2
comp.
teams, both 4 men strong. It's
I don't even know
OTV
if he
against
did.
the OGs, but the OGs hold the center.
Yeah, OTV is in
This
such
is
an
just a
awkward spot.
cancer-
He's gonna
cancer
spot
comp,
them here,
bro.
Coming in on the side here, and he's gonna get picked
They're
off.
stupid, they're
Sneaky's
stupid,
gonna be
they
going down. He's
attack.
gotta get out of
That's
there
what
as fast
the
as he
comps
can, but
were.
he's already down. The rest of the OGs gonna be pushing forward. Toast is section off, and you can
Alright,
see
well,
all this
GG.
Kobayashi guard.
Yo, the train!
Trey just killed 5 people at the end of the game.
No way.
I think it's an OG's member who is still alive on the side. I'm not even sure.
Offline
Oh my.
underneath the tracks.
Train had to get like 30 kills that game. It was crazy.
Oh my
Did I
gosh,
not
they all
warn
just died
you
in the
about
train.
trains beforehand? Did I
What
not
the
let you
fuck?
know they were coming in a
That
little
is way
faster
too
than
funny.
normal?
I could not believe how many train kills we got in game number 3.
Train's the best player on the map.
We need
my
to
gosh.
bring the train.
The guy didn't have his
so
headset
back.
on the entire time.
I will speak with
I think it's so funny that everyone is
They're
spamming
down
that
the
clip so they
points.
get their
Where is
free
it
patron
at?
pack.
How many teams
Double
will
F
the
had
train
no
beat
sound
by
the whole
end of
time.
day?
Most of them.
He's playing with his headphones
So I
off.
do believe that the OGs were the ones who survived at the end. I think OTV
Yeah,
was on
I
the
believe
out.
as well.
But what I don't think our players
was
know, and I'll
entertainment.
talk about this before we
That
get into
was too
highlights,
good.
get a little
Oh my
technical
God.
with this. That little circle that everyone was kind of in, that place is called Kobayashi. During the daytime, there's all sorts of little guards in there. If you attack anyone in the daytime, all of those level 10 guards immediately try to kill you. So that's why we saw, I believe it was Toast on the Felix, immediately get
That was
killed
crazy.
by all of these guards. They're confused.
Yeah,
They
OGs
think
have the
they can
best
get by a
comp.
train.
It is
It's like
kind of
impossible to
funny
lose
seeing
when you
all
have
the
Oath,
guards
Zeph,
put their
Felix,
laser
and
sights
Gunner
on
when
the
you're playing
same
against
guy,
noobs.
though. As soon as I saw that for Toast,
Acquired.
I
Like, you
was
can't
just
do
like,
anything
well,
as a new player
good
against
night,
that. You don't know what the
brother.
fuck's
You're
going
looking
on.
pretty Swiss cheese after this one.
Man, this
I don't
is
blame
really
anyone. It's like, how do you play against that if you don't know what's playing? Like,
And it was cool
there's
to see
nothing you can do.
OTV doing so well. You know, after not really getting a lot
That
of
shit's
kills
fucking ass to
in
play
the
against,
first two
bro.
games,
You might as well just run it yourself.
2 points. After the first 2 games, they definitely racked up a lot more points in this one. They were winning out in some big team fights. They were stepping up. OTK as well was getting a lot more knocks. I'm not sure how many kills they got versus the knocks, but I think all their teams will have picked up a lot more points. And some of the ones that were towards the bottom were being.
Nah, that was too
I
funny.
also really liked, for how cheesy it was, the plan that the 5 heads had there at the end.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Is the impending train?
I think it's so funny how everyone just walked past Emong for like 2 minutes.
10% health. Going for
That shit was so funny. He wasn't even in a bush. He was just sitting there.
Big heals down on the Zap. They're able to win this fight out.
That's too funny.
This was the start of Train Mania. You could see that train track lighting up. As they called it off.
Yeah.
That was a good tip because I didn't know that either. When the train track does light up, the train is incoming. And then this is a jump scare if I've ever seen one. Trying to run away from a full squad, turn the corner. There's another whole squad waiting. But then it's a rock and a hard place here. 4 or 5 heads as they got crushed by QtPie on this engage.
Yeah, they were.
Most of the players did just start playing a couple days ago, or during Steam X Fest.
This is way too good. This is
like I still think that like mechanically Surefour and Seagull are really good. It's just like you're playing into a comp that doesn't really care about what your mechanics are. Like you need 4 people in this game in a competitive level to be able to like take on a comp that is Zeph Oath Huddy. Like that shit is just so
Here's the clip,
dumb.
bro.
I think only one person survived.
Slow mo that shit.
Oh yeah, slow mo.
Boom boom. Brrr, ding, 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 ding.
That is mayhem.
Holy
That
shit.
is like,
It's got lined up like bowling
The
pins.
best wombo combo earlier was from OGs. Yeah. This was the best wombo combo for
The fact that that's not
Oh my
staged
gosh,
is so
listen,
funny
the
to me.
Train has found so many
Yeah,
different
that's
combo combos,
hilarious.
especially throughout that last game. But there's also a character, a
goated.
hunter rather, that's been also able to find some of these combos, and that's Kingpin. And luckily, we were able to get a nice little video from our resident Kingpin expert, Tom Kick. So let's take a look.
Tom Kick.
And this is Kingpin in under 60 seconds.
Tom Kick.
Passive gives you stacking max health and knocks and assists.
Wait, this was
but
his
you lose
TikTok
half
he
of your
made.
Stacks on death. You also deal 50%
Holy
bonus
Tom
backstab
Kick
damage to
poggers.
enemies when attacking them from behind.
Tom kick him in.
LMB is a medium-range shotgun. The accuracy of the LMB decreases dramatically with each attack, so make sure you don't spam the attack on enemies further
It kind of
away.
feels like he's
Kingpin's
whispering, but he's
RMB
like
is
that,
able
you
to
know?
go through walls, grab an enemy, and pull them into you. Kingpin's main combo is
This dude should
dunking
do
enemies
ASMR,
after
low-key.
pull. Time it right, and you can insta-dunk people over the abyss. Kingpin has 2 dashes, one on the ground and one in the air. These can help close distance easily and can combo neatly with his hook to pull enemies further into your team, or dash dunk to engage an enemy. Kingpin's ultimate is 2 empowered shotgun shots that fire on activation. These also apply untail to the enemy, a great tool to combo with dunk and a defensive tool to untail somebody that engages on you. Kingpin's strength revolves around playing with his combos, bursting targets down, or catching somebody off guard. Good luck and have fun.
Tom Kick is also the person who was carrying us when we were trying to
Yeah,
get
he was a cool dude. I like Tom.
Yeah, and for
Yo, wait, that has to be so cool for Tom though.
other teams with basic coaching.
Yeah. He's a cool guy. I like Tom. He's my homie. Yeah, we go back. Okay.
Adding their strategy.
That's actually that's so cool.
Saying, hey, I just spoke with so-and-so who's number 5 on the ladder. This is what they told me to do, and this is what they told me to pick.
GG.
Bro, they are
GG.
so ahead.
OTV,
GG.
climbed all the way up. They were down in 9th. They got a lot of points in that game. The OGs, though, they are running
The playing
away
for
with-
second
they are
meme is now
100
real.
points above second place, but Sussy Fox
They're
is
100
back,
points above.
climbing up.
Guys,
They're
OTK got
100
points.
points.
OTK got
Got
points.
late in
They
the
flame
second
hara-
themselves, the second game.
Yo, they're
The
flame
whole squad
horizing
made it
the
to end. This
entire
third game,
lobby.
They were taking down a couple of their opponents
GG.
as well, so they're having a pretty big resurgence here in the second day.
I mean, the OGs obviously way far out in front, but it is still that super tight race between Sussy Bakas and Bird Brains here at second and third. Remember that it is top 4 getting prizes at the end of the day, so that's also going to be another really close contest here because I feel like everybody 4th and below, all of that, even for OTK, and yeah, we're giving them a little bit of a hard time because they've had a rough first few rounds, right? But you could still, like, all my TV
It's
went
only
from 2 to 28 in
Gs.
one round. You could go from 2 to 28 in one round yourself, and I mean, that's the entirety of 10th through 4th. That's the entirety of dead last to getting a prize is 30 points.
Exactly. Anything can happen, especially with like a BR format of a tournament and of a game. Have 1 or 2 really good
Dude,
pop-off games.
imagine
and
this,
boom,
though.
You're instantly towards the top.
Leaderboard, top of
do
it,
we want to see a
TLD,
little bit more
with a
from
picture of a
going into the
goat.
next game?
Deniers. I'm
170
really surprised.
points.
You know, it felt
That's what
like
I'm saying,
yesterday
bro.
they started off a little bit slow, but they started really picking it up. We were
It's too
watching
OP.
them. They had some really impressive wins. They were starting to take out a lot of teams in day 1. So I thought they were going to be up at the top, you know, with the OGs and maybe the Bird Brains, but not really looking so hot so far in these first couple games.
All right, let's see where everyone
I'm
drops.
personally a little disappointed. I wanted to see more from the Blue Pony Club.
Sure,
I was
for
really
first time in
excited when we
Void
saw
to
Jonas
counter
pull out the Void
OGs.
for a moment, Mayumi jumping around. Sure, she had the heart moment yesterday, but still, she was able to find some really good ults and reses around the
Yo, is
game
he
as
streaming
well,
the wrong
but
screen?
I want to see more from them, and I feel like they're letting us down.
I mean, I agree. And Loylo is one of my favorite streamers.
You'll find out eventually.
Someone in my chat said, "How many teams have fewer points than the train?" At least half of them.
True.
Can we get a train? I'm actually gonna type that in main chat. I'm stealing your meme.
So they were players that I thought were gonna be able to pick up this game really quick and be able to be mixing it up at the top, but hasn't happened so far.
Pro streamer, by the
There's
way.
still so much that can change in just a game or two, especially if it's the train map. Definitely not a hint for producers at all. Just saying, if we have a button we can press, I think that would be a really cool button.
I think the button that we're going to press right now is getting us into the next game. So let's jump in. We already have some of our teams that have landed. Looks like a
they all
team
dropped
up at the
those,
Dawn
like, split
Caps.
up.
And,
Never mind.
NMP is flying.
Whoa, okay, we've already got some very early
Who's
scrapping on
NMP?
this
He's
one.
like falling under the
as
map.
OTV and FF going to find one another here.
Yeah, Nick is just falling under the map or something.
This game is fun to watch, but when I tried playing it, I got instantly stimulus overloaded. Lots of things happening all at the same time.
Okay, I just had to make sure that
What do you guys think about that? What the fuck?
He's dead.
Yo, the mainstream Nimp is just dead.
And he's going to chill in there until he's
He got bugged. He's going down to the abyss.
Just taking a quick timeout.
Oh my, double lift. He's too.
That's crazy.
NMP for now.
Just be like, where did he go?
NMP is their guardian angel, always watching.
It's like he never really left us.
No. He's like, I'm still here, guys.
Bro, I'm just down here.
Blue Pony Club, though.
Like watching basketball, there's so much going on. I struggle to care about any of it. See, I love basketball though.
Members there. Can they actually finish them off? Emon trying to get out, but Lorlo going to go push
no.
forward. They do get a kill. Surefour very low
That's a
on
decent
health.
nade, actually.
Bryson
Oh, wait.
Trying to Zephyr Tornado to safety as Seagull's going to retreat. Blue Pony Club do win that skirmish. We have seen them win a number of skirmishes, but they seem to be struggling to actually finish the teams off,
Yeah.
That is the difference, I feel like, between some of our top teams. Like, when you watch the OGs, they're so good at actually chaining the CC and getting those full squad wipes, whereas a lot of the other teams...
See, I never played Battle Right in the past. I was strictly an Overwatch player.
Can't really get
That's the funny part. Everyone that's going to watch me is from League and Battle Right.
Talking about the high level that we've seen Blue Pony
I played a little bit of Battle Right. I actually really enjoy Battle Right.
competitive
I wish I would have had a
So
PC
hopefully
when the
they
game
can
came out.
dial
I
that
actually
in,
might have played it a
Get
little
that
more.
locked up. NMP is now in
Oh?
outer space jail.
Think about what you've done in MP.
So I just got word he's having internet issues. So I was correct. There are no bugs in Supervive. It's just his fault.
So if your internet derps out, you go to intergalactic jail.
Combat's fast can be.
Has to
Yeah, I mean, I
farm
can see that.
without you, and hopefully they can farm up a lot. You can actually see OTK. They are just hanging out in the storm themselves. They're staying far away from the PvP.
I mean, what I'll say is there's a very steep learning curve with this game. And my YouTube content seeks to help with that, so people can get a little bit better faster. Because the game, when I first started playing the game, I sucked, and now I'm where I'm at. So.
This game, but Blue Pony Club spamming the emotes, feeling themselves after taking down the Bird Brains.
I feel like that's what you want, right? Especially if you haven't been able to find these kills a lot so far, like you're talking about. Use that momentum, use that energy, get a little bit hypey on it.
Exactly, but Bird Brains right back to life. Did get down to that southern respawn beacon. We're able to bring the squad back here.
Not pairing it with ours. Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Now going to be regrouping with Lorlo. And,
I'd give it another try. Maybe try to find some people to play with too.
As we can see the northern side of the map, there's a lot of teams that are running into each other, but Doublelift is actually engaging right now on the Felix. He goes straight into the back line, but it's going to be Average Jonas going down first. Doublelift now on the hunt for Broxa. Dashes in onto him, but it's Lorlo and Broxa versus Doublelift. Doublelift could be in some trouble. The rest of his team coming forward, though, as he catches a shield and a heal. It's Lorlo on the run. It's Lorlo in so much trouble. He's going to run
No real bites yet.
I
mean, it makes sense.
But he's still alive for now. He's trying to heal back up as Fen's looking to hunt for him. Lorlo gonna go straight for the res beacon, but he's gotta keep running. There's no way you're gonna get that off with so many squads nearby.
They're never gonna let you do it, especially not with 200. Especially not with no HP left in the tank. And
Yo, OTK just got more points.
Nice.
Holy.
Ponies. Bad for the ponies, but now it's good for the ponies again. Everybody's res back up again. We're fine.
Oh, the OG's just got a massive amount of kills there. As a big fight up on the top side. 3 squads were actually battling it out here. As the Sussy Baka's pushing forward, gonna look for another kill.
And the Overwatchers just got knocked out. God damn it!
JJ.
This one,
JJ.
This one is getting bloody in the
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Looks like we have about
I'm gonna
20
go
of our
cry.
30 players. Feels like up
This
in
is
that
really
northern
bad for.
side.
This is
They're
really
looking
bad.
for Res Beacon over by
They're trying to figure it out,
The
but it's just
Deniers
like I
eliminated
don't know.
as well. I don't see their team tag
Oh, I
active
think
in the
they
bottom
are.
left because we have already lost 2
Crazy.
teams.
Deniers and Verbrains look like they are out first. As Monka TOS here, potentially going to be running into Sneaky. Sneaky does know that they are going by, but wants to be back with his squad before looking for any sort of a fight.
Wow, okay, so pretty fast trip down to 8 here, I feel like, in game number 4 compared to the previous
JJ
one. But
Seagull.
Everyone was just in the north and just scrapping it out.
especially with Bird Brains being one of them, I think that's as shocking as the fact that 2 teams are already out.
It also opens up a lot of room for some movement in the standings. With them out, not getting a lot of points here. Keep it Taco, snipes down Yvonne.
Yvonne just got fucked.
By that strike sniper. One of the few squads, it feels like, still playing that today. You know, he has really committed to it. We saw a lot of strikes dominating yesterday, but today we haven't seen it have that much success. Taco gets 1 kill, and the rest of the team says, you know what? We don't want to fight. Blue Pony Club, though, fighting up against Sussy Bakas. Lorlo pulling back to the rest of the team. Mayumi Broxa trying to kite back, but it's going to be 5 up moving forward, slowing them down. They get the root, and they're going to get the ground, and they're looking for the kill. Big Zeph ulti across multiple members. Jonas goes in the back line, but it's Celeste with the ultimate, blocking off the rest of the squad. They are sectioned out, and the Blue Pony Club
Yeah, I realize there's so many things about this game
Broxa's going to get spiked over the abyss.
that you just
It's
won't
Lorlo
know.
and Mayumi running. But what great zone
There's like so many things that you have to think about that you just won't know unless you've played for like a year.
One member remaining for them now, and Lorlo has been spotted out. Can he get out? He cannot. Their squad is gone. The Sussy Bakas and the OGs combined to take down the Blue Pony Club.
And I really like what we're seeing from the Sussy Bakas in terms of their team fighting. Now they have to try to disengage a little bit as the 5 heads make their entry. But the problem
true in a lot of games. I mean, yeah.
The other side of the bread looks like
Some
the
more than
OGs,
others.
And they're just toasting them. No way out of that one as OTV makes their exit up towards the northern part of the map here. You can see the rest of the Sussy Bakas still alive. Should be able to make a res
Oh
happen.
shit!
They are on top of
Man,
that
it's
broken
already
res
dark,
station.
dude. It's already getting dark. It is 4:40.
Some of them you can repair.
There's snow on the
Spend
trees.
cost
What
some
the
money, you can repair it up
bat?
and go for it, but they found another active res beacon here up right by that storm. So 5 up's going to get up there, and they're going to be able to try to get this res off. We'll take a little bit of storm damage, but it's pretty early on in the game.
Body
so not
control. I
gonna
mean,
be
yeah,
that
it's like there's a
threatening.
lot.
We can see over on the other side, OTV fighting out here with Mocha TOS, but it's a big Zeph ulti across multiple members. Celeste buying some space here. Neoners on
Why
the
is
side,
there a
trying to
cock
snipe
in
down
chat?
onto the OTV backline. Scar, though, pushing forward, looking for more. Vienna's dashing into the backline on the Jewel. She has the passive stacked up, but does she have another dash? It doesn't look like it. She can't actually finish off Scar. She doesn't get the kill. She's down, and the rest of the team stuck in the storm. It's just Yuzu alive as OTV wipe almost the entire Mocha TOS squad.
Yuzu staying alive, critical here to try to give them another chance. OTV doesn't look like they're too concerned about going for the chase immediately.
That's very curvy.
Hacking in. You can see on the map,
All right.
ones closest to the center right now are the Sussy
Good armor and
Bakas.
ults come from
I
living and
feel
finding
that's
stuff.
another big decision
Yeah,
that
I mean,
teams generally need
there's
to make around the mid game is how soon
there's
do
so
you wanna
much they
play
need to get
from
better
middle
at.
and being able to be the team that's
5
receiving
fighting
the
up against
approaches.
OTV. They're going to be going in. They're dashing to the backline.
OTV
Scar
actually
is
could
going
come
deep
out
here
with
on the Celeste, but
some
I don't know if he has
decent-
his ultimate available right now, holding on to it.
Like
for
they're
now. You
actually
can see the
getting
creep also getting involved.
better
Pulls back,
about
does
taking
look
their
to heal
fights
back up.
correctly.
Taco, though, pushing
Oh, that's a
forward.
big strike
Nice
bomb.
snipe on the
Oh.
one. He
Oh.
chunks him down low, and Toast is now going to be sectioned off from the rest of the squad. OTV have got to get back together here to look for the fight. We'll see if they can find a re-engage. They are backing it up. Box doing a little bit of looting. But is sectioned off. Gina looking for the hook. Not going to be able to find it on Scar. Nice sidestep by him. But it's so tough to push through a tight corridor like that.
Problem with this here too, for our friends on 5-head, is they're kind of forced to take this bottom exit now. The way the storm was closing in, they didn't want to have to walk up through the storm corridor while also on the approach with OTV. Now they've got this gap they still have to clear. And there we
OGs
go.
are
They're
literally
full
just gonna
send it,
own.
but it's the OGs
They got red
ready
G.
for the
Oh,
third
it's
party
just
with
so
a massive
over.
engage. siege. Health bars are melting on the side of the 5.
Oh, wait.
They try to retreat back to the
Oh,
same
wait.
the left cliff, but it will not
Oh.
matter. They are
Oh?
eliminated as the
That was a great
OGs
engage from
make their
Toast.
entry in style.
But
NOTV's next in the crosshairs. They try to retreat, but the OG's onslaught is unstoppable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodies lined up for this squad as they show up in the right place at the right time.
The OGs are just on a mission. These guys are crushing the competition. They see two squads engage on both of them at once and just wipe them out. One is fully down, the other's being
yeah, and they're just
tattered.
being
Dude,
straight
got caught
assholes
out.
too.
Nowhere for her to go. The Sussy Baka is going to finish off that squad limb. We're down to the final 4 here. Only 13 players though, so a couple squads missing key members here trying to find a way to play that run and gun style, get away and look for a res, and one of them is Box. He cannot mess with the OGs.
Now, one of the special things for this storm specifically, it's called Final Destination, and the reason for that is it's telling you exactly where that final storm circle is gonna be. That little crosshair.
They're making a bag
everyone
off
is
this
going to
too.
end up at the end of this circle closing, so teams have the opportunity to do whatever they want with that information. Camp out, try to ambush people as they're coming in, or be the OGs and just hunt people down.
So gotta remember, if you do bump it up,
Double F's trying to die.
So you can use that with knockbacks, with any sort of push items, the powers that you get. But they're just trying to guard this. I think they don't want anyone else to be able to bring back their teammates. They're saying, we know what you're going to be able to do. They did go and they hit that UAV, so they're going to get some information on where they are, and now they're spotting out FF. But Boozley has a nice ulti across multiple members. Double Lift pushing into the back line. Peter Park, he's on the side. He's
Okay,
split
Double
up
Lift
from
should
the
die
rest
for
of the team.
this.
FF are split completely as this guy's
Nice.
trying to survive. He has 30 seconds on that crown to bring back his squad, but it's the OGs that are winning again. Of course they are.
Nice hit.
It's like if
there
these
coming
teams
in
were just a
from Cutie
little
Pie
bit more
from the
playtime,
side to
some of the
guarantee there was
times they
no
would this team would just
chance
literally
for
straight
FF
up.
to try to
Oh.
fight back in that one. And FF is
Are you in their
eliminated
chat saying
with
pick
this
up the
guy's
fucking
nose
most
barely
wanted?
hanging
Like,
on
how do
the
they just know
corner
to
there,
do this
just sort of
shit?
Spectator point of view with
Like, what?
Yeah, I think they actually picked it up,
his
bro.
team, and it looks
Oh.
like that should bring
I'm just sitting here like, these guys look like they actually know what's going on. This is
There we go.
crazy.
Foxbox, Ivani, Scar, everybody's still good to go. But the big
They're picking
problem
this shit
right
up
now,
fast.
they are separated from Toast. They need the opportunity.
Wait, do you
to
think he
regroup,
knows?
And it looks like the OGs are going to take that opportunity.
Does he know?
To fight the
They're gonna
Sussy
face
Bakas. The
Oh!
Bakas still just waiting.
How did they know?
Nice start, but it's not going to be nice enough because the OGs just wipes them.
Pull back tornado devil into the heart.
Wait, the Reginado.
Wait, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Oh my.
But it's offline TV and an incredible point of power
The
right now.
Reggie.
As they have the opportunity to try to finish.
Oh my gosh.
Down to 500 HP as Box chases after and secures the knock.
Oh.
No
Okay,
way.
Can Pobelter and Cutie Pie get away from this one? Scar
Wait, they're about to
just
oh.
dancing around the hard.
They're
here
not in
with
the res, they're not in the
Disguised
res.
Toast and Box
Stand it.
Oh,
still off to
no.
the side. This could actually
Oh
be
no, they're
the
getting
end
collapsed. They're
here
getting
for
played.
the OGs, but they got everybody back together.
Oh, nice.
Now they're still ready to go. Try and fight for the health bars.
Oh, but they lost the Reggie A.
Double lift, trying to group back up here with Sneaky.
No, no, OTV, handshake and kill the OGs, please. Oh no. He's good, he's good. He's full, dude, he's full tank kickspin. He's doing no damage. He's full tank kickspin. He's just doing no damage.
Oh my god. It's actually insane.
Yo, this game is hilarious. This game is so funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
Nikki. Oh! Big resets. Go in double. Oh my god, they just got a nuke.
Now they're gonna lose a man in Pobelter.
Why is he executing?
What? This is dangerous territory for
My
him.
god.
And he has no way out.
Boom.
Now Double's going to be going forward. Scar, big ulti across multiple members. The OGs have got to pull back. A stun does connect as Ivani tries
Pobelter dashed them onto the heart. End the game for the content.
End the game.
back, but there's 3 members strong.
Frog
now
jump
the
it, frog
OGs
jump
heal
it.
back up, and in goes Cutie Pie with the oath ulti across multiple members.
Say
The
what
Rebels have
again?
picked up, but there's not anywhere close to
Nah,
enough
they're the
time.
goats, they're the
Box
goats.
is going to be going down. The OGs
They for real
are
looking like
hunting.
us
They're
out there.
collapsing from both sides.
It's a prologue all over again.
OTV have got no shot, no chance as the OGs are going to take
Holy.
them down and take another win here. Man.
Yeah, I don't even want to watch this shit anymore after I just saw what I just saw. What the fuck just happened?
And the inanimate
The
objects.
goats.
That looked like it should have been one where the OGs finally got caught
enemy
off
Zephyr.
guard when they
Wow.
lose 2 players to the
That is
heart, when they're
too funny.
scrambling to try to get any reses that they can, but they still end up coming out on top. These finales, these final couple of circles, have not once been anything other than complete insanity so far today.
Oh my gosh, at this point, I just kind of want to scream to all the other teams, take them out first. If you want any chance of getting, climbing up that leaderboard.
Looking
you
hard
need
to do,
take
though.
them out. Oh my gosh, as you can see from the highlights already from the OGs.
I mean, a lot of the highlights are going to be the OGs because they were just running around wiping squad after squad again. Their points, they were 100 points ahead last time of second.
These
I
teams,
think it's going to be like 150. They
wow.
just racked up
Like you can tell one team is getting coaching from all of the players, and every other team is getting nothing.
The big loser in this game was Birdbrains getting knocked out at 9.
There's so many moments this team should have lost.
Got another first place again. These are 2 of the teams that were in the top 3 with the Birdbrains again.
But there's
having
also
one of
other
those good
moments where I'm like,
placements.
holy shit,
So
these
I
guys
think
are
that
actually
we
like
might
decent
not
at the
see
game.
Kind of those 3 at the
That is
top anymore.
crazy.
Just the 2, and the silver medal won't even be close to the gold, just like you're saying, Azael. The OGs just have an incredible showings here with this start.
I mean, they are playing it out so well. Even with 3 of them flying into the heart and dying, they still managed to stay
the
alive,
heart
get the
thing
reses
again.
off,
This
come
heart
back,
thing is.
and win in that final circle.
They're gonna
Oh,
play it
for
on
sure
the.
will.
There's no way they don't play it on the main broadcast.
They're gonna slow mo it too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be OP.
When that went awry, because I don't even think they got knocked into it. I think they knocked themselves into it.
Yeah, they
With
did.
this- with
Here it is.
Yeah, as they also.
Oh no, it's a
Oh, no,
little
it's
bit
not.
after this point. But I
How did they
think
know
that's
they were in the
exactly what
bush?
happened. I think that Pobelter did
They just barely
his
saw them.
team what I did
Oh
to
my,
you
good thing they
guys.
frog
So
jumped.
absolutely green.
Yeah, he just tries to throw the tornado out.
Yeah.
He was so close. I mean, he was basically tickling that thing. That could have been a full squad win just to the heart. But he's able to survive, gets 1 res, and then they just dance around the heart here, playing on the border for so long.
And then no one knew the
to be able
red
to get
J.
those
Oh,
res, these
man.
other teams just didn't fully commit to pushing in until it was too little, until it was too late. The ultis come back up, the skills come back up, they have healed back up to full, and then the OGs just go in.
Well, they must
to
have
finish
power
them
user, all of them. Or no?
That
How did they get their
was
powers
just
back?
a fraction of a
I guess no one
hair of
looted
a
them, that's
unit
probably what it was.
away from full
The notorious POB. He giveth and he taketh.
And
Yeah.
they just quadra kill for Pobelter.
Do you still get the? Does he still get the points if he kills his own
He
men?
deserves those points.
Maybe they're metagaming. Maybe
Unless
Pobelter
you
just
piss
wanted
me
6
off.
extra points by throwing his own guys into the heart.
You know, I'm gonna have to confer with the
Okay.
Super
Oh,
Vibe
man.
Facebook,
Full squad wipe.
But then I'll get
Yeah.
back to you on that. But the one thing I want to point out is, yes, even though the OGs have been absolutely so dominant, there was still a chance for them to lose. It was a small chance.
And
It
it
was
requires 3 out of 4 team kill.
from
But
the
it's
OG
there.
side.
It's there.
But there was still a chance because again, at the end of the day, anything can really happen. Especially.
Does anyone know how many
in a
games they're
game that
playing
has
still,
kind of
or?
like that BR format? You don't know if that
Are
crazy
they gonna
vibe
keep?
is
How many
gonna get
games
up.
was that? Is that third or
OGs,
fourth game?
It was a 2v3 or 4 for the longest
I think
time.
that was the
but no one
fourth.
kicked them off the heart, so they got
I
the
know.
revive.
And in the first game, I mean, they went out in 6th, right? You know, they talked about they got third partied. That's the kind of nature of BR, so it definitely can happen. But I think teams have got to just go in with confidence. If you see them down a member, you just got to go for it. Because if you let
I
them
think you did
reset,
miss an
you let
entire
them
early game.
regroup, they have shown that they are the best at fighting it out in these team fights by far. So you can't give them a chance. If they make a mistake, you got to capitalize on it, man. Because, I mean, OTV, they sent a quick little PayPal over to
Let's see, he's reading
Pobelter,
chat
you
this
know,
time.
he got them the man advantage, but wasn't enough to take the win at the end of the
Have
day.
to add some more zeros behind the dollar sign.
All right, it actually sounds like we have an interview ready with one of our teams that may not be
I said this like 20
doing
times.
too well. Let's
I'm
go
trying
ahead
so hard
and
to get him to
welcome
do it.
OTK member Esfe.
S-Fan isn't there for the interview. There he is.
You guys trapped below the map again.
We knew that.
That was my impression of how good we're doing.
Listen, man, what's going on right now? I'm having faith in you guys. The chat was having faith, and yet, where are the results, buddy? What's happening?
Well, I mean, I'm not feeling great today. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little down. I'm a little blue.
Yeah,
okay,
a little
blue. What's gonna happen? Okay, what's gonna happen is magically NMP's internet is gonna come back on. Okay, I don't know how it went out, but NMP's internet is gonna come back on.
Yeah.
Jake, you read Venez. I don't know if you read mine. GG.
We're gonna win every single game if that happens.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, every single round after that. We will win.
NMP was popping off.
If NMP is out, get me in there, bro.
Dude, look at their
Let's
points.
take it over.
That's actually for real looking like us. That's for real looking like us.
So, what do you think the difference is between today and yesterday? Do you think our strategy is off a little bit, or do you think it's just kind of a different beast when it's a bit more organized?
I would say that
It's even worse because the kills are worth 2.
All right.
The kills are worth 2. Jesus.
I'm shocked there wasn't a performance-enhancing drug test before this tournament. I'm telling you, you got guys like Double Lift. I mean, this guy, I don't know.
What is he
I don't know
on?
what. The whole team, and he's probably distributing some kind of.
You're the only one brave enough to say it. Thank you.
It's just everybody's thinking it.
Everyone's thinking
and I think it's about time I said it.
Yeah.
You know, these guys
Everyone's
are just,
thinking
I
it.
don't know how they're better than we are.
Yeah.
Because there's no his truth, my truth, whatever. It's the truth.
Oh,
okay?
true.
And yeah, it's
That's too funny.
I'm disappointed.
You know what? We're gonna get our best people on it. We don't have very good people. We don't have very good people, but we'll get someone on it.
Here's my question to you and the rest of Team OTK right now. How much
Wait, what
sleep
did he
have
say?
you guys gotten in the last 48 hours?
What's up? This blue on his neck.
He was doing a cosplay, like a troll thing for like World of Warcraft or something.
I really think we just have to we have to really work together and be able to push. And I do think that's a wonderful question. That we go in there, we find out the best way to push together.
He's just like, he's doing like the fake answer thing on purpose.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We take the small wins.
Yeah.
And, move forward on it. I think. What was it?
You know what? I'm going to be honest. That was a fantastic answer, and it made me forget my question entirely. So I'm going to leave you with this final question.
That's too funny.
Yesterday said that they wanted to make sure that they at least beat OTK. Day 1, OTK was the one who came out on top. But will that be the same for day 2? Or are you going to let OTV get away with it, S-Fan?
Oh, I mean, look, OTV's been. They've been getting away with it nonstop, okay? And today is the day. For years and years, these guys have just been just putting it on us, and I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, I think it's well documented. The deep-seated hatred and rivalry.
Jesus Christ!
Scar and I just
deep-seated hatred.
He's a rude, one of the nicest people around. Very hateable.
Yeah, I mean, we just, it's. We would never, ever in a million years, be in the same vicinity of each other and be friendly to one another. That'd just be, yeah, I can't even imagine. Even thinking about it, I just get just blue with rage thinking about it.
Blue with rage.
This is clearly upsetting you right now, S-Fan. So I want to make sure that you have some time to, focus, find that peace of mind before we get into that next game. So thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us.
I wonder how many more games they're
Dude
playing.
says, "Holy, put a shirt on."
How many more games?
Always.
Oh yeah, brother.
Anytime.
Good luck.
He fake froze. He fake froze.
Man, it's hard to not have bias because I absolutely love S-Fan.
An hour left? Oh my gosh, this is content.
If I can pull producer
Oh
strings enough to
my.
give
One more hour?
I think it's 2 hours actually.
Content.
Performance-enhancing drugs.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't even care, bro. They're gonna keep getting better.
OGs now
This is
commanding-
good.
It's not quite 150, but it is really close.
Yeah, and the good news though.
Who's even on Sussy Bakas? Is that 5 up?
Hey, you love to see it.
Yeah, it is. They're doing a lot better than I thought they'd be doing, Luki.
OTV have more than 10 times their points.
Not great.
OTV is actually in striking range of that third place spot now. Like jumping up from 2 points at the end of round 2 to now 50 points at the end of round 4. That's really good results from these guys.
Yeah, exactly. Monkey TOS ahead of the deniers. I would not have predicted that, I will say.
Holy fuck.
What has happened to these guys?
Yeah, I mean,
We've got TI winners. We've got some
denied.
Yeah.
yeah, we we had Arteezy basically playing a lot of solo queue last night, so he understands the game from a solo perspective. But as he said, it's like when you're bringing the rest of the team together, are you all working as a team? Are you hitting those objectives together? Or is everyone just kind of breaking off?
I mean, the OGs are just running everyone over.
For these teams that are at the bottom right now,
Let's not kid ourselves, casters. Let's just say it how it is.
Maybe pick someone who's a little bit easier, maybe like the Shrike or the Aluna with maybe a Hudson and I don't know, throw a Celeste into the mix or something like that.
I mean, the OGs are playing a lot of like simple, straightforward, CC layering, types of hunters. They're not playing any of these really fancy ones. They're doing like Felix, Oath, Hudson, and Zeph basically every game.
That's
right?
every game.
So
yeah.
it's like 3 big beefy frontliners who have a lot of CC and 1 support. They're not going for what I would have expected the more typical kind of squad layout to be, with like a frontliner or 2 and then 1 more kind of carry style thing like a Shrike or like a Shiv or whatever. So they're playing like clearly all around team fight, all around CC layering, really simple ideas and ways to engage. And I think it's really paying off for them because they have a clear goal on what they want to do in literally every single team fight. Usually QtPie or Doublelift goes in first, they land some CC, they group them together, the other one follows up, and they just kind of play it like that, right? Whereas I think when you're playing Jewel and when you're playing some of these more complex hunters, it's a lot harder to pull off.
Guys, actually, I think I'm hearing we do have a clip from that Zeph moment that we could take a look at. Let's go ahead and see what happened.
Let's play slow. It's 4v3.
Wait, the clip is too funny.
They're not gonna show the other one again. I wish they did.
Oh.
Squad for squad.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm ulting. Yeah.
Okay. Kill the straggler over here. Box.
The straggler.
This is too funny.
I'm gonna start using that word. You'll kill the straggler.
Last one.
Nice.
Yeah, how come no one's playing Jhin, bro? How come no one's playing Brawl?
Yeah, why can't we just face this?
Yeah.
You did it.
He might have launched us all into the thing. It might have been you.
I think an enemy Zeph.
So it's
I think an enemy Zeph launched us into the thing.
We'll see if we can get
let's just say, Waldo, that the OGs are winning.
That was the game.
And this is not the most recent.
Doublelift's perspective.
Is
I
it?
think we caught the tail end of the conversation.
Oh no.
Was there that enemy?
Just know that this is
The rogue Zeph just showing up. A 41st man has dropped into the lobby to cast a single ability and
It was
disappear.
NMP, he's back.
He finally escaped from intergalactic jail.
We are gonna have to see kind of what happens there, but
the OGs are at 230. Yeah.
Themselves yesterday, who had said
Second place is the Sussy Bakas.
if they have internal conflict.
And third place is
they
Bird
said,
Brains.
I think it was QtPie saying they were all about to group up soon together and vote double.
I hate that I had to say that one ironically.
Oh my gosh. Well, I know that we are probably just trying to get NMP in that game. If not, oh, never mind. It looks like we're about to get into the next game.
I was going to say, if they lost NMP, somebody's got to find the Shrike from yesterday from solo queue. We got to get that guy an OTK contract, get him in there.
Nah, that's not fair. That's like bringing LeBron to a park pickup game.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a note right here, right now, and I'm going to need the spectator to kind of show us. Is it true that OTK has been given a ringer in exchange for NMP?
Oh.
Somnia.
Wait, I wonder if they'll ever do that for.
Wait,
like,
Somnia might just Somnia might genuinely stomp this lobby if possible.
Wait, he's in the game?
Somnia got added to the game.
What?
For OTK.
I kind of can't read.
Someone had to leave.
This is more your
She wrote the rule book. We can't read.
Who my chat says, who the hell is Somnia? I guess we're gonna find out.
Oh, we're about to find out for sure. He's probably gonna. They're all gonna die, and he's gonna like 1v4 people.
Just by being a go button.
Yeah, exactly.
So I kind of love it. If you have to switch it up and throw somebody.
No, imagine OTK goes from the bottom of the leaderboard all the way to top.
Yo, that Kingpin slam animation is like so different.
Yep.
Someone from chat said Somnia will get them from 4 points to 6. Let's go. Wait, is Somnia a dev?
Yeah. Oh. He's probably within one of like the top 5 devs. Maybe even top 3.
way onto Yuzu. Yuzu getting left behind the team a little bit. Has got to try to get out of there. She's getting poked down. Foolish dashes forward, tags once, and is looking for the second shot.
Wait, which stream is Somni on? Like
OTK.
What's their stream? Like who's on OTK?
S-Fans, Mizkif,
They're the people in last place.
S-Fan.
ESFAND.
As it looks like Monka TOS is off to a rough
I'm adding it to my multi-Twitch.
That's what I wanted to do.
S-Fan is offline.
During Apex, didn't I tell you about a
Mizkif,
snake? I forget what it was.
M-I-Z-K-I-F. Mizkif.
There's one called
Oh no.
Nearly dead there, and Shirt
Oh, I think it's Team Stream.
Dude, OTK is genuinely just gonna start shitting on people because now they have someone that knows what's going on.
This one's way better.
Yeah, wait,
They actually just dunked on my boys. Yo, this is fucked.
Wait, they literally just they subbed
This is a hate crime on Overwatch players. What the fuck?
This is too funny, actually.
What's crazy is the fact that they're gonna lose out on money because of this.
Somebody is like giga tryharding too.
Yo, so many streamers are just gonna lose money. That's crazy.
Wait. He's just killing everyone.
Oh, wait.
Just killing everyone.
Wait, I need to watch this POV.
Oh my
Mizkif
god.
is just like, huh?
I know, he's like, he's pogging on this cam. He's just like, what is going on?
Okay, we need to watch Mizkif right now.
A little bit chasing too far because we won't be able to heal.
I got her. Nice.
Good job. Good job.
Wait, Mizkif's like, what the fuck?
Okay, what do we do now?
I'm immediately running to get into the circle.
Okay, let's immediately run to get in the circle. Should we worry about this or no?
He's like, he's just saying whatever Somnia says again. He's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm a part of the team.
Early circles don't hurt you a lot, but they do apply pressure because you can't heal while you're in it.
Right, of course.
Man, I want to see.
He says right, of course, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Understood, man, understood.
I hear people right here on me, so careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I can hear people walking.
Directly this way.
What is this jellyfish?
I see them.
They're gonna have like a bomb of a
It's
game.
like, oh, yep.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
I'm running away.
Up north, yeah, with me, Fan. Okay, it'll be okay. Keep running.
Somnia's like, don't worry, it'll be okay, it'll be okay.
We're gonna go east through them. We're gonna be revealed by them, so they see. It's okay. They see us right now. We're gonna go past them here. I'm gonna ping the location. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Northeast. We're going for that.
Oh.
These guys want levels right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna try for levels because the day just rolled over. We're gonna try to catch this on the way.
Holy.
Our team's on all sides of us right now.
They've got more points this game than total.
Yeah.
Because they've got like 4 kills.
There's another team up here. Up ahead.
Pretty much everyone is here. It's a little worrisome.
Mizkif's like bottom left cam placement is actually not bad, even though you can't see the abilities.
Yeah.
It's gonna be safer for us.
Yeah.
Can you just stay in our group and
besides
shot call for us while we play?
I don't know, but like the allowance of doing that to be honest with you.
Actually, no. Maybe
Somnia, guys.
Did you hear them? I think NMP came back and then Mizkif was like, "Can you just stay in the college shot call for us?"
Yeah.
I'm expecting a team right here. Careful.
Okay, we can go here-ish.
Are they going to stop us?
Yeah, there's no team over here.
Oh,
there's one down.
Body
Oh
massage.
my god,
You
you're so
stick that
fast.
right. You stick that right. Nice.
Somnia's just getting glazed, bro.
Hop off the train here. Let's head to the right.
Wait.
Yeah, you gotta kill.
This is too funny.
Yeah, people are gonna be careful gliding out over the abyss, man. Sadly.
Yo, so
Oh, on the left, Mizkif, you saw him.
I don't think Mizkif saw him, guys.
Yo,
No, we're running into 3 teams.
Oh no, hey, Miz.
I ran into the OGs. Okay, we're split. We're split. We gotta split from each other.
Just survive. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Mizkif is owning.
Mizkif, can you get for the south? Yeah, loop
Okay,
right.
damn,
We
holy.
keep running into teams. Espen, you are
And then
by
you two
yourself,
on the train
bro.
tracks. Espen, is there any chance you can get to us back along the train tracks?
Espen, where are you? I'm.
Good job.
I think I figured out why they're in last.
Every team is
Every team.
But I'll tell you what, I like that. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's
let's
collapse back
sandwich it,
together.
let's
Espen, come back down south, buddy. Let's go. We're gonna collapse
Yes,
together.
man, come back down south, buddy.
Buddy. Yeah, saying buddy is crazy.
Careful behind.
It's a double lift.
It's okay. Alright, Espen, are you here? How far are you?
You got a power shuffle.
Power shuffler is unfortunate.
I'm separated.
Okay.
I'm
Oh my,
separated.
Miskiv's getting out.
There's a team fighting right here.
Peter Park. Yo, Peter Park on the hoodie.
Oh no! Samia got
Oh,
spiked!
I'm leaving.
Let's see. You're gonna be okay?
I'm going south.
Fast, you should be able to
OGs are doing souls.
Wait, no, she gets
They're
this res
macroing?
though.
I ping directly south. If they go fast because the circle is closing, but it's still early enough that it should be okay. It's right here.
Miskiv's trying not to laugh.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
He's
though,
just like,
yeah?
bro, what the
Oh,
fuck
nice
is
one.
going on?
I'm just the whole time. I'm just pincered. Oh
If you're
my
dying
God.
this time, now's a great time. You have 6 seconds to die. You're gonna die.
Double lifts
In
execute.
game, in game.
He's not gonna die.
Oh, fuck. We didn't get you.
Are they
we
back
didn't
up?
get you.
Oh, they're back up. Huge.
Miskiff doesn't know that he can hold down his dash. He's just
Miskiff
doing
is too
short
funny.
dashes.
We'll make it. We'll make
He's
it.
just doing short dash.
Oh yeah, you dash into
into
the.
the-
It's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's so funny. Samia's like hard sweating and they just don't
Top us
care.
off. You okay? That sounds a lifestyle. Let's go. You're all.
They just don't
I keep
care.
just running into
a
other
way.
teams.
Okay, is there any chance you can get to us, buddy? Straight
Buddy, it's crazy.
Just like,
Buddy.
You're running into a team maybe, but
The buddy com.
Buddy.
cut straight south, buddy, if you can.
Just come straight south, buddy.
Wait, who said that?
Every corner, I feel
Just
like I'm
Somnia.
out, dude.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move. Yeah.
Kill the most wanted, Samia. Let your nuts hang.
Hit tab real quick for me. You see the red crown on the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
This one here.
Someone has it.
That's a player that has most wanted on. If we
Yeah,
kill
let's
them, we'll
go
get him
get
back.
Miskiv's like, okay, yep.
Owen, real quick, I'm gonna buy food.
Okay.
You can buy food at a shop here in the bottom left of it. Very good for poor.
Someone's
It's very
resing.
Buys the regular vibe beans. Okay.
How far is that crown?
He says,
You're pretty good
Yeah,
at this
I've
game,
got 6,000
bro.
hours
Pretty
of it.
good.
Damn. He went south.
So you're very
Yeah,
passionate
we'll see if
about
we
this
can
game.
get him off.
He says you're very passionate.
so.
Oh,
Yeah,
TV
even
fighting
if I was
sus right
dying.
now. Oh my disguised toast.
And
Crazy
how do you-
engaged.
Wait,
Chat, how do you-
Somnia's gotta
wait,
pull
how do
it
you
out.
think chat can play this game right now if they wanted to for free?
Oh, it's easy. It's on Steam. You can go ahead and check it out. Download it there. Super Vibe. It's free. Oh, let's go mess him up. Mess him up, Fan. Chase it out. Get spiked.
Wait, why am I slowed?
I lost him.
Because you're in water.
It's the bunny.
Somnia. Mid game ad.
She's on the res. She's on the res beacon.
Oh, mini got you.
She got the res.
It bothers me so much he doesn't hold his dash.
Okay.
North.
I see Peter Park.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
Peter Park getting owned by Miskiff. Wait,
Yeah,
Miskiff
yeah.
running the double, the double helmet.
I'm
Buddy.
dead. I'm dead.
Oh, he got him.
Oh!
I killed Peter Park.
Miskip.
Wait, no, the Moby respawn.
I don't.
I killed Peter Park. by
They got a
myself.
Moby respawn and he doesn't
No,
know.
that's Gunner. That's Gunner ulti. It like looks like a Moby.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Just gives you a repair.
They're not looking at me.
You can probably box.
Yeah, I
it.
think the funniest thing is the fact that double lift just executes them like every single time.
No, get to me left here.
Okay, wait,
If you touch that, if you touch that, they're gonna run to you.
Well,
They're gonna come from your north. Okay, look north.
Okay.
Come on, Miskiff has aura. No, Miskiff has aura.
Bloodthirsty.
the aura on this guy.
This guy has aura.
The big hoodie.
Nope, unsurprisingly.
He got it off.
Team, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I finally got my ult.
There's still 10
We
squads
need
left
to-
though.
We need to fix our
Dude,
shield.
more kill points for OTK.
Oh, whoops! I ran directly into them. Sorry. This is like an okay choke. Just careful this AOE.
Oh, OGs versus them. OGs versus them.
Nah, they need to like.
Oh, they did. They did.
Yo, Miskiff,
That's
W
the barbed
bar.
wire all on top of each other. It's
Can you
crazy.
repair my armor right here? This is a bit.
It's so
Wait, team on the
funny.
left. Team on the left is getting fucked.
Oh, we should
This
back
is
up.
like
This is
free
actually a terrible
squad.
fight. Run south if you can.
Oh,
we need
come
we
on.
need to go. We're getting squished really hard to the right.
Oh, there's 3 teams.
Double lift.
Yeah,
Look, oh my god,
yeah,
double lift's
go
flanking him.
south,
The
go
circle's
south.
Yeah,
moving
W
like crazy.
slid.
We gotta go. Come with me here. We'll loop in.
Yo, was
He tried to
crazy.
reload. How much you gonna bet?
They're split from each other here.
Oh, Blau's really bad at video games.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Miskiff aura.
I'm separated.
Blau's
Oh,
really
that's
bad at video
Hey,
games.
double lift lands the
Okay,
hook.
Fan, hear me out.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
you
go
move
around.
further south, there's gonna be a hole in the wall down south. Okay, you need to follow.
Okay,
along
the
line.
rotations, the
There's
macro
someone in this
rotations.
bush, Fan. There's someone in this bush behind you.
No. I killed him.
Good job.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh!
Go here south. Go south.
South.
Oh!
Oh, I see.
Okay, you see the hole? You have to fall low.
I got a
Oh
big
fuck,
ult.
I missed it.
Reset if you. It's okay.
Wait, where are
Try
you
to
guys?
stick a res.
I should have ulted sooner.
I'm south of you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. I died.
Executes every
Good,
time.
Good.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna die.
Miskiff. Come on, Miskiff, go through the
Wait,
portal.
like they're owning right now though.
Get him.
Got him down. Miskiff.
Gunner be Gunner.
Honey versus Honey.
If you pick me up, best friend, hold your shield.
Honey
up,
versus.
best friend.
Oh! He got him. He got him.
Oh, it's so close. Miskiff, I'm about to get res. If you can pick me up. No, it's okay. Good try. Okay,
Miss
you're
Kip
on
live.
last word.
Yeah, let's see
You're
it.
last word.
I gotta see
Place
this.
the placement.
Don't let me get in my
Get this
zone.
one. Now he's gotta get that crown.
There's a crown north of you, okay? Crown north of you.
He's got it. He's
Don't
got
let me
it.
get in my zone.
Don't let me get in my zone.
You want to get a full kill. This guy's last up with his team. You want to kill him. Get that kill. Get that kill on this guy.
Oh!
Oh, he tried.
Oh, double lift! Oh, the slam!
And seriously, nice try. Well played.
Top four, top four.
Well done, Gabe.
He got 6 kills.
So, how come?
Yo,
how do
double
my
lift is
shield- whenever I
cranking.
Hold up my shield. Why is it so slow?
So that's on purpose.
But she's got nowhere to go. Big ulti buys a little bit of time, but Sneaky's behind her. She is gone, and on the side.
What a good coach.
He's
Everyone's
pretty good,
saying
buddy.
shit.
OTV trying to get that kill. They're going to be able to do it, but it's 2 members from OTV against the entire OG squad.
That's too
and
funny.
I hate to say it, but we've seen this one before.
We've seen this plenty of
Oh
times.
my
and now
God.
I do have to give OTV props.
The fact that
massively.
OTV is
The
doing
buddy
so well is
comps
kind
were
of crazy.
crazy.
These past couple of games versus the first couple, definitely figured things
We're doing
out
good, buddy.
better, but the OGs
Good job, buddy.
now just forcing
Oi.
it further and
Oi,
further
oh.
into
Wait,
an
who did he say that to? Oh,
untenable
double
Just everyone. He was
lift.
just saying,
Box
wait.
boxes out. The game should be just about
Come south,
locked
buddy.
up.
Come
Final
south.
execution. That one's gonna do it. It's
Okay, so
another first
OTK might have went
place
from
for
last
the
place to
OGs.
like 5th.
Looking like T1 at Worlds. they're just winning game after game after game.
BLG did a very good job, okay? They tried their hardest. I was sitting behind a BLG fan. Put some respect on OTV's name, all right? No, but I am at least liking the fact that we're seeing OTV continue to be a top 3 person. I mean, as we take a look at these highlights here, just wow, as you said, Flowers, the disrespect from OTK, not believing that they could just fly across.
I feel
Need
like
Samia to do
I should
ASMR comments. It's too funny.
extra, like the radar
Super Vibe is so
the
easy.
entire
Afro
time, this
move.
entire time, because I feel like the flow of this game was so much different
Wait, is Afro
than
move
what we
playing?
saw in the previous
Now
games.
it's like you know how support is so easy.
Yeah.
More of a confined area hunting one another.
Dude,
and
I wonder
that's
if they're
why
gonna
we
keep
had these
Samia,
insane
bro.
Situations with
They have
all
to.
10 teams still alive, only half the players still on the map. and snapping your fingers over the course of 60
Someone
seconds, we go
unplug
from 10 to
NMP's internet quick.
The squad just got cut down to 10 to 6, and we had all these weak squads. Then, 10 more seconds go, and it goes from 6 to 3, right? And it's just like, and then at the end of the day, it is the OGs full squad remaining against 2 from OTV, 1 from another squad. They get the catch on that. It's a 2 squad.
That was
fight.
too funny watching
It is
Mizkif.
just
I used to watch that
tough
dude's YouTube content all the
to make
time.
something happen here.
Just think out loud when you're watching our gameplay.
Damn strong. They're coming from multiple angles.
Oh wait,
Not
they're
allowing
getting a live coach, bro.
What,
They're getting a
Mizkif?
live coach.
That's
Yeah.
way too funny.
Wait, is it Samnia?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be too OP.
People not understand Myth's arrow kind of like semicircle because she can throw it out into the void or into the abyss rather, and if you fly over it, you're getting immediately knocked because that's an attack, guys. You're gonna get spiked. But oof, just an unfortunate situation. Honestly, speaking of unfortunate situations, I actually have the correct clip from the last game that we could take a look at from the OGs because honestly, we need to see them die.
Closest that anyone has gotten to beating the OGs.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, here's the clip.
What the fuck?
I think there's push. Yeah, I'm ulting. Oh, all stun.
Oh my god.
Okay, they might have owned them there.
Left.
I think it was really smart of TC to have like this clipping contest.
Yeah, it keeps people engaged.
And it's like there's gonna be so many clips that they could just post.
Oh, I forgot. It's yeah. It's like, is it for the creator? They have the clip creator.
Yeah. It was from yesterday too.
Oh, I got you.
Saying it. 1 second.
Is this shit almost?
Oh, we're back.
Dude, it's so criminal that they won this.
Box? No. It's hard.
I cannot help.
Heal. Kite.
The shock as they realize
I edged the ball.
Huh?
Yes,
so good.
ran it down.
Oh my gosh, those are the moments that I live for in Supervive because there's so many
Oh my
opportunities
god.
to make incredible plays or just incredible.
Edge
I
to
need
res.
I need to see the kill the points. I want to see how OTK did.
That's what I'm staying for before I use the bathroom. I'm trying to see the fucking points. They were at 4 points before.
Pick forgotten already how to play Shrike? Well, we've got you covered. Take a look.
Wait, we got a new Shrike.
I'm Nidhogg, and this is Shrike.
Nidhogg!
60 seconds. Shrike's got a huge sniper rifle that does a ton of damage at a massive range, but it's got a big windup.
I'd say I'll remember you, but...
The first shot you land on people marks them, and the next shot will detonate it for almost lethal
It's
damage.
Nidhogg, the Jarvan player.
Is a unique dash that shoots out a grounding projectile forward while knocking you back. You can do this while shooting to do some cool animation cancels. Her right click is a bird bomb that can be lobbed over terrain and explodes, knocking back and stunning enemies. Shrike's Q sends out a scouting bird that will grant vision over a large area and can be recast.
No way they just missed the shot. There's no way we can just retake that clip.
She's the ultimate sniper fantasy hunter with huge burst potential and fun tools to play with. Her kit is relatively basic though, so work on your fundamentals like aiming and proper positioning. Good luck.
That's all I'm saying. Maybe try out Shrike a little bit, see if that gives you the upper hand.
Better hit your shots. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he even said it at the end. You heard Nidhogg say it. It's a very basic character. So if you got the fundamentals, lock it in, click some heads. If you don't,
They know. They know, bro.
Yup.
Yeah, I feel like Foolish may be the best Shrike player that we have in this lobby
They
so
do
far.
know.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Have we seen
He
about
was
it?
playing really well yesterday for sure.
Yeah.
He was definitely styling.
he was really good. I think Taco was really good at it too.
Yeah, Taco was really good.
Like we saw a couple of really good
OTK just
strikes
went up
yesterday,
25
and,
points from
right
that
now
game.
We're almost seeing a full
Huge.
200
The Dota players are now last
over the
place.
next highest team
Holy.
for the OGs.
Yikes.
The Deniers
Dota.
have 16 points. Dota versus League of Legends.
I'll be right back.
282 to 16.
Dota versus League of Legends. It's crazy.
It's actually the farmer at the beginning with the shotgun. That's the power
Alright, I'm gonna take my dog out to pee real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
No. Well, hey, you know,
That's
at
tough.
least we are seeing Blue Pony Club start to climb a little bit. Unfortunately, 5 heads dropped. OTK, actually 29 points on the board. I am gonna list this as a caveat, though. They did have someone sub in for NMP in that last game. I'm gonna go speak with the rule book and maybe see if we let them keep all their points.
So I feel like in most other situations, yeah, you could spam some huhs at that, but also I feel like NMP was by far OTK's best player yesterday. Like, and so I don't feel, I'm kind of just inclined to say, yeah, if his internet is slideshow tier, you gotta let him run a backup guy. That was their best dude. That was their MVP. That was their highlight reel guy. Every time we tab back over to OTK, it was this dude swinging swords and chopping people's heads off. And then the last time we got to see him, he was in jail.
Thank you, Flowers. You'll receive your check in the mail shortly from OTK and the rest of the group.
All right, cool. Make sure you use your real name, not just Captain Flowers.
But also, I'm super excited to get into our next game. And you know what? I have the list of storms that we're hitting up next. We hit the glider, we hit the twisters, we had bullet trains, of course. We got Final Destination. We had Global Oracle as well. Well, Azael, we're going into bombing territory for the next storm. Would you like to do the honors in explaining?
So I'm going to give you the high level, the very basic explanation. We played in this one. So basically what happens is there's going to be these bombing runs that are coming. There's these massive red zones that after a delay, it fills up with kind of this nuclear image symbol. A bomb is going to come down. Anyone in that gets one shot, and it leaves this kind of fiery zone that if you go in afterwards, still lingers and does a lot of damage to you. It creates a lot of chaos because these zones appear. You have got to get out of there. It doesn't matter if there's 2 squads waiting for you on the other side. You are
We back,
forced into
boys.
that conflict. I think it makes it really fun.
Exactly. Get out of the
That's too
zone,
funny.
but get into the game. We're ready to jump right into our next game of Supervive.
Let's do it.
More
Let's see if we
Supervive.
can get any bomb kills this time around. I feel like, although when we all did play the game together, I died to the bombing run the first time because I did not respect it, I still feel like it's easier to avoid than the train, especially the bullet train. So I don't think we're going to have that level of player versus environment combat. But I'm hoping we get to see something a little bit spicy. So we do have 2 teams dropping right next to one another here. It looks like it's going to be OTK and the Deniers. Again, I feel like for both of these teams,
Wait, Sneaky's on Shrike
towards
now.
the bottom of the standings, if you see another squad at the start, I'm not gonna hate it if you go for the YOLO, and it looks like the Deniers will do just that. Fan knocked very low, but
Sneaky
able to
on the
escape up
Shrike.
into the floating rocks here for a second. As the
When's the
Deniers
Sneaky
will take
Shrike
control over
cosplay?
this entire main lane. land, and OTK is just deciding, hey, they're already level 3, we're level 2, back it up a little bit.
Especially with that mob, you have to be so careful with these bigger mobs because they will do a lot of damage to you if you're not paying attention.
And that isn't really going to turn into a whole lot more for OTK. They will surrender the mob, they will surrender the space, they will surrender this whole zone to the Deniers on their approach. The Deniers have got to start cooking something. We have got to be seeing them get something online here soon. Wait, what do we got here? FF. Oh no, 5-head. Gina's going to be chased inside the large circular structure, and there's no way out of that one. Miss Chim Chim's going to die right next to her. 2 knocked down on the 5-head squad.
We've censored it so you can't see the bloodshed.
It's just graphic violence.
Yeah, but this is such a difficult vault to try to unlock sneakily because, listen, I'm not, you know, doubting
they're on the edge of the map.
But I'm assuming that they maybe missed one of their hits, which set off the alarm, and there came in the opposing squad to wipe them out. Hold on a second. I'm hoping that maybe lasers can take down the OGs.
Well, we've seen the terrain be one of the few things that they can succumb to in the past. We really seem to want that treasure box there for a second, but going to think better of it now as the storm closes in. Still early enough that it's not that big of a deal. It looks like...
Greetings from Germany. What's up, Don Vieto? How we doing?
He was looking for there. Or wait, is that...
Hope is gonna die for sure.
My mic was muted the whole time. Was my mic muted the whole time?
For like maybe 5 hours. Yeah, it hasn't been. You let your dog out and then now you haven't said anything.
Yeah, I got you. Rip. I was talking. I was saying like 4 hours straight of like custom games is insane.
Yeah.
Oh no, it looks like Team FF is chasing down Team
OTK, they're fighting around. They got orange armors. They got 3 orange armors.
Again, Miss Chim Chim with that Celeste wall can do
one of them's
so
dead though.
defense while they're running.
Wait, Miskiff, hold it. Miskiff, hold it.
It's that one cast. The cooldown on it's pretty long. So if you don't get any big value out of it, it really hurts you.
Yo, Miskiff is... He's doing this great.
He's got enough, bro.
Oh, boy, he's got enough. He got bird one. Oh! Oh, no.
Blau gonna lead the charge, gets knocked right back. Taco trying to put the damage into these guys to keep the fight even enough, but it isn't really working so great. FF gonna revive one of their guys that went down, but now they're gonna get third-partied.
So,
the OGs showing up, and
OGs don't have Huddy anymore. They're probably still just gonna own everyone though. Because now it's not even like gameplay, it's just aura diff. People are just scared of them and run away immediately.
FF have to try to get away. Foolish and Blau need to escape the OGs here. Meanwhile, out in the world, it looks like the Sussy Bakas all just died to one of the bombing runs, maybe, based on the feed in the top right. We'll see if we can get y'all a replay for that later. Or maybe it was the train. They're all on a train now, so it could have been a train earlier. I'm not 100% sure. At least it looks like most of them are back right now. As OTV is going to find them here on the train as it drives by. Now taking their opportunity to hop on board, and Choco Bars needs to get out of there.
So sneaky. These are the Sussy Bakas that I am talking about, Flowers. Choco hiding in the bush.
That was crazy.
Away from the rest of offline TV. Little sus.
Nice move. I like it. I respect that. Hiding in plain sight, making sure that you don't get picked off. Honestly, though, it's not nearly as crazy as our previous game was at the start. Players staying a little bit further spaced apart. The scraps being rather measured in the small skirmishes we've had early.
I mean, all 40 players alive right now, so no one is dead. Box, though, on the run here. Might get knocked, has to go back out of the
Ooh, Scar, that was close.
Just got spiked by Double if there. That was a dangerous situation. OTV on the run, and they are split up, and that's always so hard. Even if your squad doesn't get wiped, when you get in these spots where everyone is separated, you can't farm, you're not getting gear, you're not getting stronger in the game. When you are finally forced to take this fight, it is so tough, and it's the OGs pushing forward, immediately get a kill.
Yeah, I mean,
it is them now.
This is like watching EU Prologue all over again.
Going forward on that strike, tags Toast once. Can he get the second shot? Anticipates where he's going to go. Does hit another. Can't quite finish him off, though. Toast able to barely survive and get out of there as the Sussy Bakas playing a bit of hide and seek here over on the side. And may run into the OGs who do find him. The stun against the wall. Nicely played. Hafu's got to get out to safety. 5 up, and Hafu are already on the run as OTK is coming in on the side. See another player out in the rip. 3 teams in the area. Double if though. Regrouping with the squad. OTK running from the storm. And they're up here by Kobayashi. Gonna look for a respawn. Trying to get this off, but both players not gonna let it happen.
Does he know the wall? Does he know the wall?
It's nighttime, which means that
oh, wall him into.
Wait, they're just hanging out.
It's just peaceful.
They're just
it's a handshake.
I appreciate it.
It's a.
Oh, but here comes the OGs potentially. Is it no? That's their.
Ah, but you can definitely res there. Oh, the train, the train. Scar, the train.
But one team did.
Oh.
I was
Dodged
really
it.
worried there for a second with how close he was to the the train that was just going to be another random roadkill.
Looks like they'll be able to pick up the revive safely on that train for the rest of OTV.
What are they doing?
Yeah, gonna be all
I guess they're just chilling in zone because they don't care.
Squads out of this one just yet.
An enemy oracle is scanning.
On the other side, though, it is gonna be the
It's interesting watching players play this game.
towards the top of the table. We're looking like one of the big favorites yesterday.
I think what would have been really cool if they had like one like veteran,
I think one of the
3 creators.
Foolish, Peter Park,
You could see like who could carry the hardest would be really cool.
so far, and I think they're surprising me. They're surprising a lot of people and how competitive they've been in a tournament full of pro gamers.
All right, let's see if OTK can stand up to the OGs on the very edge
Okay,
of the
Mizkif
storm. Doublelift doing a good
is
job
already
trying to keep
pretty
OTK
low.
zone back out, force them to take extra damage from the storm at the same time. Continuing the chase, needs a little bit more damage to get the first knock there. With the
Yeah, they
It'll be
forced
followed up
Miz.
immediately with another one.
No, just
It's
leave, just leave,
S-Fan
just leave, just leave.
already out of the picture here as Fan now the last one standing on OTK. Pobelter still looking to complete the chase here as the rest of the OGs have to make their way out of the storm. Health bars are a little bit low.
The
on their
OGs are the
part.
league players, yeah.
Found a third
Oh,
party and
GG.
had to run right back into the OGs, and that will be your first team eliminated. It's OTK down first here in this round as Doublelift barely holds on with about 50 health, just barely not getting knocked back into the storm for the last little bit of damage. The OGs are in a rough spot now as the Blue Pony Club pushes forward. This is what we were talking about. Take the opportunities when you see you might have a chance to punish these guys. Don't let them regroup, but a
Block,
nice
yeah, that was a
pull
good block.
from Doublelift puts some more damage into Lorlo and gives the OGs the opportunity to continue regenerating and pushing their way back in.
They're trying to push all the way back in here. The OGs, though, have bought some time. Sneaky did a good job laying down that covering fire, buying space for his team to be able to get it. Nice Hoko comes through, and Cutie Pie goes in, gets a 4-man oath ulti, stuns him against the wall as well, puts the wall up. He's going to get knocked down for now, though. Double is trying to push in, trying to finish them off. Sneaky and Pobelter very low health in that back line. Lorlo's going to go for it. Can he make it happen? He gets chunked down, has to retreat here. Cutie Pie stunned up again, and he's going to get knocked. Sneaky is the last.
Wait, winnable.
They got to push in. They're getting pinned against the wall by this little
Oh, never mind. Lost
Wait, that was a good death grenade. That was a good death grenade.
The window, they didn't go for it, didn't have the killer instinct, and Sneaky's able to get the big res off, save his team. Disguise
Toast is level 4.
Only level 4. He is just trying to avoid conflict
Oh,
and hope other teams get knocked out.
I wanted
first,
VP.
though.
I wanted Team Liquid to win that.
See the bombing run firsthand. That was so close for the Blue Ponies, almost finding the elimination there with the OGs, but close doesn't count. Now Mayumi and Jonas just trying to get away in this very dangerous area. FF doing a good job keeping everybody out of harm's way with that first bombing run, taking the chance to use that little tiny bit of safe space they found, but it looks like Miss Chim and Gina are not having fun against the Sussy Bakas. Miss Chim can only buy a little bit of extra time here with a Celeste ulti, and there you go, squad eliminated 5 heads.
Let's kill 2 full squads.
Also down almost at the exact same
They have no way of getting back in though. I don't think they know that. I don't think they know that they can't get back in from there.
The Deniers did get taken out. Baga's looking pretty strong though over here. They are pretty kitted out for the most part and grabbing a lot of items off of these additional kills here. You can see most of their items are starting to be upgraded. You see some epic items, the purple items there, as well as a lot of the blues, which are going to give you that as additional tech choices.
Oh, they have the ninja boots. I don't think they know how to do it though.
Towards this top side, you can see down on this south side of the map, a lot of these teams pretty close towards each other. As the Blue Pony Club just has 2 members alive, they are just kind of hiding for now. Another squad going to get taken out as Yuzu maybe burned down to the storm or got hit by a bombing run or something there.
Yeah, wasn't exactly sure. Yuzu was off pretty far away from everybody else. Last player standing on
the lava, I guess.
TOS. Okay, that'll do it. Then there were 5. The OGs with control over this right side, but the problem is that's not going to be valuable for very much longer with the way the storm is closing in, moving everybody towards those leftmost areas, excuse me. Let's see how this boss ends up playing into things here. Level 9
Surefour has
Wake,
Strike and Wings, but he's running into the OGs that have Cancer Comp.
They won the first round today, but it's just been a slippery slide since then, as now once again they'll be forced back. The OGs not allowing them to continue this boss battle and instead taking the resources for themselves.
Yeah, they're pushing them off, and the OGs have the experience advantage. That's one of the edges you get when you're PvPing and you're winning these fights. you are not capped on experience through that PvP in the early game. There's that soft cap that's going to slow you down, but they have a couple level advantage here and are going to have those additional skills as a result. They're trying to look for the last hits though onto Quake. Pobelter's playing on the side here.
I mean, they're not playing horrible.
So he doesn't get engaged on.
It's a good engage. They wasted the nade. They wasted the hook.
Who's going to get the last hit on it? Let's actually see.
Seagull, holy fuck, that was Biss. Oh, but they got. That's not good. They just lost. Yeah, they just lost the fight.
Now going to be claiming that, and we'll just back off for now. Going to be healing back up, and we'll see if they want to go for the re-engage now onto the Bird Brains as a bombing run comes up over top.
Are they really just gonna say fuck it, let it hang?
Over the Bird Brains, 7 versus 9, such a massive difference in power. But then
in Overwatch terms, think about Hudson. Hudson's a big guy with a gun like Bastion, maybe, but with more mobility. Strikes like Widowmaker, more like Ashe actually. He just like 2-tap people. Zeph is like Lucio. Bishop's like Pharah and Junkrat, and Felix the Bishop's like the rocket bitch. The guy that just did hook, that was Roadhog. The guy that got hooked is like Winston. The dude that just slammed is like Diva and Brig mixed together with Ryan. Yeah, they just got fucked.
Wipe the floor with the Bird Brains.
Yeah, they just got fucked.
We're in a time machine here, man. We're going back to 15 years ago at the start of the world of League of Legends.
So like Lucio, Widow or Ashe, Oath, Diva, Brig, Kingpin right there. The hook guy is like Roadhog. This character right here, this is called Bishop, Rocket Jumper, whatever, is called like Pharah and Junk. This guy's like Bastion with like mega mobility, which is dumb. It's gonna get nerfed. Yeah, everyone's running the same stuff right now, pretty much. And then this character down here, this electric bitch, is like Genji.
Let's see if they actually collapse. They really should work together. Lolo looking for an engage. Cutie Pie into the back line. Oath ulti connects on multiple members. One is down already, and it's gonna be the OGs getting that wipe as FF. It's going to be them versus the OGs here. They have gotten some experience, but still a couple members there at level 7. Where everyone from the OGs
they're just going to get hooked through the wall.
Coming through the middle. They're going to be split up. Double to section off from the squad. FF
Wait.
has to go right now if they want to be able to win this. Boozy looks for the ult.
Peter Parker!
Cutie Pie with a huge
Wait, Double Lift's coming in flank. Double Lift's coming in flank. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Peter Parker's the GOAT.
Wait, he's got Vine Infuser. The squad's so bad, he said. He was bombing right
Peter Parker GOAT! Peter Parker GOAT! Are these your goats? Are these your goats?
The front actually became so important in that one because Boozy was fully sectioned off from his team. And that's what I was talking about, where you do get that small opportunity.
Okay, I think Hudson needs a little bit of changing. I don't know.
Only 3 members here. Doubleth isn't with them. They pushed in for the 4v3. They win out in that 4v3.
Oh my god.
4v1 against Doubleth. He had nothing he could do.
Oh, and it was so good for Team FF too, because as we saw, the OGs had just used essentially all their big cooldowns to take down Blue Pony Club. So, the fact that the ship with the bombs came in just at the right time to continue to help splitting people up. What a fantastic ending.
Wait, 10,000 viewers on the main channel? That's not bad.
Oh, yeah. And we still have an hour and a half. Holy.
That's not bad at all.
Doesn't do that much, but he used the Oath wall there to block the enemy Oath ult and canceled that out, kept his backline safe, tried to buy them some.
Dude, imagine 10,000 people watching us.
Just a heads up, we're making a change to Titan matchmaking. Change should be in game in the next hour or so. We generally started pretty safe in terms of getting folks in matches. This should make matches tighter and skill bands now.
That's very good.
Lorlo got that killer kill with the Bishop punch into the wall that almost locked the game up, but just not quite enough there from the ponies. They did at least grab themselves.
Wait, where do they post that?
This one, but this final scenario ended up getting wild with the way that the storm ended up closing around.
I don't know.
This already very dangerous area
Super Vibe News
with these very small platforms, and then the bomb.
Wait, I'm pretty sure
didn't have enough
today's the
players
last-
before, to be honest.
Just so many terrain hazards.
I mean, and it got really, really tough. You can see the 3 members from the OGs do push up. They want to try to finish off this squad up on the top side. They were able to do it, but then as Doublelift is going down, he's looking for a flank angle. The bombing run comes in.
I need to sign up for these tournaments or whatever. I don't
On the
know.
Oath ulti from Fuslie, but he can't keep his
Isn't
wall
it all
up
of
for
us?
long. They're playing a pretty squishy comp this
I
time
don't know.
because
I'm
they
just gonna
are
do it real
playing,
quick.
You know, that Shrike instead of that.
Oh,
Hudson.
the,
They swapped up the comp a little bit.
I might
They end
not
up
be able to
getting
play
pushed in.
the
Doublelift tries to
December
get back
2nd one. Is that what it
involved.
is?
Once that bombing run was finally
I don't know.
It's too little. It's
Okay.
too late. FF find their
'Cause,
moment and get a huge
that's
win.
the funeral.
Yeah, and here we
Okay.
can see the final play there. Doublelift trying to heal up as much as he can, trying to find those grabs, but at the end of the day, when it's just that 1v4 and a little bit of bomb in action, that's just the way that it will shake out. And I do believe that we actually have another bombing moment that we can take a look at. What happened to those sussy bakas?
What is this?
Okay. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, here's the clip. Here's the clip.
Oh my god, they all died.
We were guessing was it the train or the bombing run, and it was both.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Oh gosh, MVP! MVP! I feel like the train, you might be right, might just be the MVP at the end of
The
the day.
train is probably in 2nd place on the leader.
He's no lower than 4th. The train is getting at least.
Train is no lower than 4. It's crazy.
The custom glider, it's just the train.
The train. You glide in on a train car.
Now,
They actually should add that. That'd be too funny.
important takeaway from that last game.
Yeah, I'll be able to play
is that
whatever.
the OGs
I'll make sure I'm there.
Yeah, people just need to be more confident. I think
Okay,
we were both
I'm
thinking
just
the same
signing us
thing
up for
during that
both.
last that top 3 situation.
I just don't want to
is
forget
if you're
before.
anybody that's not
Yeah.
the OGs
You know.
and you're down to a final 3, it's just to lock eyes, nod your head, and just start wailing on them like 8v4.
That's what I wanted to
Like
see them go
that's
for.
what it needs to. That's literally just the smartest way to play the game.
Bird brain's
Look at
just,
how
I
far
think
ahead
it's
they are.
cooked.
222-point difference between the OGs and the 2nd highest team in the Sussy Bakas.
We got more than triple the points in 2nd place.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
OGs needs
distance
to.
From 10th to
I'm pretty sure they could
2nd is
stop
Oh
for
my
the rest
god,
of the
they could
tournament.
just stop playing. Yeah.
And like
They
they'd
could
be
just hit
fine.
random.
It's just completely wild.
It seems
But then
familiar.
look, And actually from Sussy Bakas at 106.
You know what, guys? It's a tough day to be an Overwatch player right now, right? It's an even worse day to be a Dota player. Holy shit.
Yes, when you get to the bottom 4 with 5 heads, OTK, Deniers, and Monka TOS, all those
I'm
squads
surprised
can
none of the
put
creators
together
like
a
just
couple
straight
of
up left
really
yet.
good games to still have a chance to like punch up.
Like I feel like some people have personalities that would be like, ah, fuck it, I'm done.
There's bottom 4, and then there's a big pack brawling for the
Okay, I signed up for everything. If we need to get subs, we can get subs later.
There's no money in any of this, right? It's just show matches.
I don't think so.
About just under 1 hour left.
Yeah, exactly. So you only
got
have a
2 or
couple
3
more
games
games,
more.
right? So you have to start doing well now if you want to climb those standings.
Absolutely. And I still believe that there may be some, at least, chances to
What were the points? I didn't even see.
328 for OGs.
It was second.
Like 100 something, like 106.
That's hilarious.
They could stop playing and they'd be fine.
At least you can get ahead of the other people so that you don't have to say that you were last.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe it.
Everything up through 4th, you're still getting some money.
Within
You're still
striking
feeling good about it.
distance.
Yeah, that's playable.
Exactly.
Now, first place, unless everybody else is just putting on their, we are going to be dirty teamers, and we all hunt down the OGs at the start.
Could go out for lunch, come back, not have played the rest of the games, and
They're
would've
still
won.
locked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if they get 8 points per game,
They're not wrong.
All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into our next game and see, can the OGs be taken down again?
Let's do it.
Nah, these guys are sweating out their ass.
Belter.
Belter. I love it. I love it.
Kind of like 2 different ways. One is like a pizza, and one is a French.
Yeah, I'd be sweating my ass off for 20k.
I don't know how to
100%.
I don't either.
I mean, a lot of these guys are still big.
I only know for
They're not making as much money
Okay, I'm gonna trust
as like
you.
during their
Azale.
peak.
Azale
So
grew up in Canada, and it's snowy up there. So I'm gonna assume that Azale.
Oh, there's people on the train, and the train is about to pass by. Oh no, they got off. Oh,
Okay, but what if I
wait, they're about to see him.
I'm gonna need visual help on this. We'll have to come back to this later. The OGs though. Let's because I want to see if they're still running. Okay, so they are
Dude,
still
starting with an Abyss Specialist on Oath, like that's just too OP. I want that.
Yeah, I'm not sure he'll know how to use it.
Yeah.
It looks like he already knows. I'm gonna be honest.
Double lift on Felix combined with sneaky on
He might.
The past
I hope so.
maybe 3 games.
It just depends if he reads it and has seen someone use it before.
They've been putting sneaky on the
I think
Shrike.
just this game and last game, so just these 2 games, and then before that. So it is last game they lost, but they did mix up the comp, but they're gonna stick with it.
Curious to see how that'll keep playing out for him. Obviously, the end game state of the previous game with just having Shrike stuck in a place where she can't get distance, where she can't like make some kind of a gap and use her range, didn't end up being the spot. But you can't always call that as like, oh, that's the game state I'll be in.
No, absolutely not. But I mean, it does show that there are these opportunities that are sometimes presented by the environment, right? We had multiple.
You don't care about the chicken?
2 or 3 games ago, get taken up by the train. Then we had 3 of them die to the heart. Then we had them get split up by the bombing run. So these are the opportunities that sometimes I think you have to try to take advantage of. You know, utilize what the map is giving you, the positions that you are in. As the OG is going to be meeting up with the Blue Pony Club here, trying to hold that location. Double dashes forward though, gets a stun. That is a nice knock onto Average Jonas. They're just so good with layering this CC.
He landed for a far less, or he lived for a far less than average amount of time on that one, dude. I feel like we don't normally see that happen that fast in the early skirmishes, but they just locked him up and immediately.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Right? You know, they get that hook coming in, and we're seeing the O stun just stun him against the wall immediately.
The hook going through walls kind of bugs me. Well, you have to understand that like you don't get vision through walls, so like someone else would have to like give you vision. You would the more you play the game, the more you can anticipate stuff like that.
This time, NMP is back.
I personally think.
We saw them last game. They were kind of.
I personally think what's it called? I personally think it shouldn't go through walls, and he should just have a faster cooldown on it. That's just me. A Shrike Bird, yeah, you can just throw a Shrike Bird through the wall and get vision, but like if that's your whole combo, it's kind of like. Here's the thing: if you see a Shrike Bird go through a wall, expect that a hook is coming.
We were talking about how good they looked in day number 1. OTV, they eventually did okay at the end of day number 1. Their first couple of games today were pretty rough, but man, they have really just
like it's not like you can't expect that something's gonna happen and then you just dash away. It's not like there's no counterplay. It's just it feels like that when you haven't played enough of the game yet.
And that can change things. You know, sometimes you're playing a game, especially a new game, and you can't really get a handle on how you're supposed to play it, and then it just clicks, right? And it feels like it's clicking now for OTV, for some of these teams, you know, FF as well. You know, they were able to get a big win. Monka TOS here, now going to be running into them. You can see Birdbrain Seagull trying to run away. Lord Aethel throwing up the shield, trying to block some shots for his squad. As Neoner's in the background, looking to snipe him out with the Shrike.
OTV's letting him hang a little bit. I fuck with that.
Toast going forward. Nice snap.
Yo, Toast had a crazy engage. Holy shit.
Lord Aethel stand though has the shield broken. He is left out and he is knocked down.
OTV's kind of clean.
They're going to be able to get the kill and claim the loot.
You see all your other friends getting knocked to safety.
Yeah, like there's things that it's just like you got to learn the game, and then eventually it's not so bad.
Yeah, it's goodbye, Lord Aethel. That one's not feeling so great. It does look like the OGs going to secure themselves some of these nighttime resources with these additional monsters spawning as FF stepping up, having some of that confidence after challenging them in the final bout in the previous game, but they still got to be careful. Looks like FF decided to call this one off, but it's not quite the plan for the OGs. They'll chase after Foolish, need another hit to try to take him out there with a Shrike, but it ain't going to happen just yet. Ulti drops from Cutie Pie. The Oath locking these guys down for double lift to get in there and do the damage. It's a double knock for double lift here for the OGs.
Yeah, FF called the fight off, but the OGs did not call the fight off.
I usually level 3 the dash, but it's going to depend on the meta and like what I'm trying to accomplish, to be honest.
Maybe the only one remaining is OTK here. Gonna get hooked in there by 5 head. Nice hook from Miss Gina Darling is going to be able to pull them in, get that first knock, but they're both burning down to the storm. They can't heal up. Remember, when you're in the storm, you can't heal up with the potions. They do get a res though, and they're pushing forward.
I might take an hour break after this game. It depends, because like the tournament's already pretty much cooked.
Maybe they can get a big squad wipe.
I take an hour break, just like get some food and then maybe start stream again after.
Not gonna come in. Fivehead's trying to fight back. They need a little bit more damage to try to stand. Nice shot coming out there from Taco. Can he land the last little bit that he needs?
Only
OTK.
one up.
It's one more shot if Taco wants to try to win it here, but instead he's gonna be knocked down to 50 HP. He's barely hanging on.
Oh, he's gonna die.
The Fiveheads, they can't heal, and Taco
Died
dies
immediate.
to the storm burn and the lack of healing.
Yeah, not going to be able to survive there. Arteezy, though, takes down Average. Jonas on the other side. Now we're checking in on Team FF once again. We're back to that is the danger when you're fighting out in the storm. You know, even in the early game,
Because at this point, everyone's kind of tilted and done.
your Viper. You can't be popping these potions that you have to heal back up. So it is very difficult to survive out
Peter
here.
Park might go.
Spotting Lorlo going by.
Holy shit.
Oh my
That should have killed that guy.
He just went cruising by 2 teams. Lucky to still be alive. He's the last one remaining on his team. That would have been the first squad wipe, but he's going to survive for now. Big Oath ulti coming through, trying to get one. They hook him in with the Hudson ult. Peter Park gets the kill. OTK in trouble. Fanfan on the run. Mizgift trying to lay down fire, trying to cover them. Foolish, though, sniping from the background. They're going to have to pull back, but you can see, again, they're now pincered between OTV and that other team. OTV comes in, and they're looking to try to finish off OTK, knocking him down. Mizkip is out of there. I think it's just Fanfan that's on the run. And she's going to be able to survive for now, as we see OTV claiming this area.
What do you think about the game? Does it still feel enjoyable? I haven't tried it, but I fear it's too snowballing. There's no real options for people to outplay others with better starts. Well, here's the thing, right? How are you going to beat someone that has a better start than you? You're going to get a better start. And when every team in the lobby starts having a better start, now it's not about the start anymore. And now it's about the mid game. Who has a better mid game? Oh, now everyone has a good mid game. All right. Oh, now it's going to be who has a better end game. Oh, now it's you could say, oh, if this one team's just absolutely dominating, it's going to be like so snowbally. The thing is eventually, that guy got launched. Eventually, you're just going to know what every team's going to know what to do, and then the competition's going to be better. At the early stages of a game, like you're going to look at this gameplay a year from now. I already look at this gameplay and like this is how the game was played in alpha like a year and a half ago. But these players are just starting to play now. That was when I first started.
For his squad, but again, big experience advantages here.
The game evolves over time. People start learning it. I think the game's really good still, because once it starts getting played better, you're going to see that the game just feels much better to play. You're going to see what I'm talking about.
Multiple squads down to just one single surviving player, or maybe just 2 at barely any health. So the fact that we've still got 9
there's so much depth that's getting missed by these teams because they just don't know. But when you look at like scrims that are gonna start happening in like 2 days, you guys are gonna see, okay, this is how the game's like meant to be played. It's gonna be a lot better.
Fighting the OGs up on the top side, and the OGs are going to be pushing them down into OTV. This could be trouble for this Blue Pony Club. Mayumi caught out, and she's going to be knocked down. You have to think to start, and now a great hook pulls in another. OTV going to be fighting Blue Pony Club in the bottom of the screen, but it's the OGs that are the hand.
I'm kind of rooting for OTV at this point. I used to watch them all the time in college.
Going forward, hooking them in, sunning them up, knocking them down. The Celeste ulti is going to buy some time, but that is all it is going to do. It's another kill on a Scar. Now come Fiveheads. Taco looking for a snipe. Good block on the hook there from Cutie Pie. Ulti across 4. Slows him up, and the Zep ulti knocks him into the abyss. See ya later.
Holy smokes, that was a great Celestial.
Miss Chim Chim's down as well. Fiveheads lose 2 in a one-sided fight.
The way that started off, when you were looking at the fight between the OGs, the Ponies, and OTV, the OGs are just standing there perusing the different watermelons they want to smash with hammers at the supermarket display.
Yeah, the problem I have with the Overwatch people is they play like a lot of Overwatch players usually do at the start of their like VR careers. They play very scared and like for placement.
Denied. We have not seen practically anything of them this game, I feel like. They've been playing a very slow game.
Seems like good start ends it. Yeah, well, here's the thing. That's because no one knows how to have a good start yet.
I feel like we need to still see
like if you're watching this tournament, right? It's like sure the OGs always have a great start. But the problem is, does any other team know how to have a good start? They don't. But when you have 10 teams that know how to start the game right, now everyone has a similar start. Now everyone is going to make it into the mid game and fight for objectives, and it's going to get a lot more interesting.
That's another squad out. It is half the players gone, 6
Like,
squads remaining.
that's the thing.
20 players alive.
Ponies and Bakas both fully eliminated. It is huge.
So like I said, like a year ago, yeah, it was all about like who has a good start. TLD had a great start. Everyone else didn't know what to do. So yeah, obviously they're just gonna like own everyone. Problem is like now you're looking at the same thing from what it was so long ago, because these players are new, and it's exacerbated because these players don't know at all what's going on. And that's fine because they're new, but it's like obviously this team that has a good start is going to roll everyone because no one else knows what to do. Once other players know what to do, the scores are going to be a lot tighter. Can you explain how to get a good start? I mean, it really comes down to like, here's the thing. It also depends on the skill level of the lobby. So like if you're looking at ranked, typically what happens, and I have a video actually I'm going to be editing. I don't know when it's going to come out, but I am editing it right now about good starts. The main thing that you want to think about is drop at a like hot zone location or an abyssal vault location. Try to get armors, get an early game objective, fight for that, and then get the quest to open up a vault. Open up a vault. You then get 4 books that can make 2 of your characters level 5 day 1, and then you can start taking more map space. Then you can start going to like night 1 bosses. You can start going to another vault. You can maybe look for some kill points in ranked. That's how you do it in like a ranked pub stompy like this kind of environment, which is what they're doing. That's what Venomous is telling them. Just play this like ranked. Just run it down, and that's why they're winning, because they're at least playing a good early game. If it's a tournament setting, you could go for the same thing if you think you're going to just roll everyone, but let's be real, eventually people are going to get better. Or you could start playing for, okay, we get 1 vault. All right, let's get another vault. All right, let's play position. Let's try to hit this radar so we can hit maybe a better, like a third party on a fight that's safer. Maybe take like kills here and there. Try to get like a little bit better over time. Let's hit this Oracle. Let's maybe get a little bit stronger over time. It's more about not dying and keeping your advantage, making sure we're active in fights but not like inting. That's what like tournament play starts to become. But right now it's just like hands dip. So like the early game depends on like what level you're at. Most people, like you guys just got to learn the game. You just got to learn the game. The reality of it is this game is going to evolve dramatically over the next year because it's so much about like just learning all of what everything is, getting better at hands, and then you can start seeing the macro. We're trying to get the macro before we even know how to click buttons. We need to somewhat know how to click buttons before we do macro.
Camp a brush to try to grab their second place. It is 5-head. Wait in the brush. Yeah, they are spamming the brush. They just want to grab their second place with their 2 versus 4. Let's see how well it goes.
Well, like what we're watching right now is like what we do to people in ranked. Like, yeah, we're just gonna win the first to fight. We're gonna keep rolling, and then no one else knows what to do. So like, okay, we just get to run everyone down. But the thing is once everyone gets good and you see a scrim lobby, like things change. You got to change your play style.
Good stuff for them.
And yeah, I'm glad the videos are helpful. It's gonna take time, guys, to be honest, but understand like you guys are learning this game at a much faster rate than what we did in alpha because we did not have.
I'll give you the credit for taking the camp. Hell yeah, get the points. You can get the points.
I'm trying to figure out what their game plan was in the bush because it looked like they did a half-hearted Zeph tornado out. Is that what happened?
I think they kind of just waited, and you know what? Once it was the final 2 squads, they realized, all right, let's just go fight.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was. Is well, it's not like we can expect them to walk into the storm or something, so let's just fight them.
Bird got knocked. That was the last squads, and they're like, all right, it's 2 of us versus 4 of the OGs. Let's see what we can do.
Turns out the answer wasn't much, but that's kind of what you would expect. This fight here early on, I also thought was super interesting because I felt like this was one of the bigger
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, in terms of like where do I see this game in a year, it's gonna depend on the player base and like what the culture of the game is. I don't know what the culture is of this game yet. Is it gonna be super sweaty? Is it gonna be more casual? What are people gonna enjoy more? Is it gonna be any of those? Is it gonna live long enough? I hope so. It's looking good right now, honestly. Like the player numbers are doing better than like some AAA games. and pretty consistently too. So I mean, that's also very good. Like there's a lot of promise. And to be honest, like I could see it going a more casual, like Overwatch type of route. I could see it being a more competitive Apex type of route. But that's going to drastically change like how your ranked experience is, to be honest.
With the shield actually not just using it to block left clicks, they're starting to recognize some of the key spells and being able to use that to block that, because you can cancel out Zeph ult, you can cancel out enemy, Hudson ults or whatever that are coming through and block them up with that shield. So it is really cool to see how good some of these.
Yeah, how to start in mid game is great. Yeah, I mean that's the stuff that really matters.
Real trap shit.
Yo, Simply Frostbite, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, Brody. I'd say realistically, like the main thing I'd focus on is like get your vault early, get your quest done, get your items up. It's the thing is like to know how to do an early game, you need to know every individual system. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to get pretty competitive because a lot of the streamers that are playing right now want it to be, and like we kind of get to decide early what we want it to be. But at the same time, the thing is, this game also could be super entertaining in terms of like, dude, the video that we're planning tomorrow is going to be great. It's going to be awesome.
Because they're not just randomly socketing stuff in there.
Exactly. We had a tier list for beginners from Tom Kick, and then a tier list for tryhards from Nidhogg. And it's funny because you saw basically like the S tier and the F tier.
I made those tier lists too.
But honestly, it seems like with day one, we started to see a lot of the easy beginner kind of like tier lists. There was like, I think like the Shrike at the top, Oath was at the bottom, and now all of a sudden we're seeing so much more Oath. We're seeing our players have a lot of a better understanding and a grasp on some of these hunters now to now call themselves experienced players and be able to find all these different team
Vaults are huge. Yeah, vaults are very important.
We've got maybe 30 more minutes of game time left. I think we could fit about 1 or 2 more games in. I'm just waiting for these leaderboards, because then as soon as we got the leaderboards, we can jump directly into that next game. But before, listen, number 1 slot of the leaderboard is pretty much locked at this point. But I wonder how 5heads results will differ now after they've gotten that second place finish.
Well, I also don't know how many kills they got, too.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many kills they got.
What I will say though is that everyone that is new that came in during Steam Next Fest or during open beta, you guys, when you actually watch a real tournament, are going to love it. It is so much more fun to watch. Looking forward to the new video. Got that bell notification. I'll say the one that's going to be helping you guys out a lot, the tip video, it's not going to be out for a little bit. Not because it won't be done, it's just because other stuff needs to come out first. Do you know when the next big tourney is coming? I don't. And if I did, I don't think I'm allowed to say anything about it. I think I know of one, but I don't think there's any money on that one. I know there's scrims coming up soon, which will be fun. And I think those will actually be casted. I believe. I'll be playing in all of those. Because this is my life. This is my life now, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. The kill feed being wholly owned by a train was pretty entertaining. Hey, that kind of stuff, while I would say it won't happen in pro play a lot, the thing is, sometimes it does. But the thing is the way it happens is sick. It's entertaining for people that like kind of don't know what's going on. But when it happens in pro play and it's like forced because of a specific ability power combo, that shit is fun. That shit is fun to watch. Oh my god, Bird Brains could actually get some money here. They need to lock in though. That's even better because yeah, it hits both worlds. My thing is like, personally, I really like the game, right? I get a lot of doomers in my comments. I get so many doomers in my comments. I just hope people give the damn game a try. And a lot of people are giving the game a try. But in comment, I mean, live stream, it's always positive because like, why, if you hate the game, why would you watch a streamer play it? Like, that's stupid. But in comments, there's so many doomers. This is big. This is exactly what they need to do. They're like, all right, we need to get kill points. We need to make sure we lock in. Very good. I hope they get at least some money.
Already both down. Bird Brains need to try to get a little bit of that early momentum, I think, kind of make up for the...
I don't got the confidence to play ranked. Here's the thing, right? Ranked right now in this game is pretty much just like play the game. Just play the game a lot. Because there's not enough players yet to really like distinguish the difference between all the different like ranks. I would say just play the game, like just play ranked. There's no reason not to. And like, I don't think the thing about this community, and maybe I'm wrong, but it's not very toxic yet. At least I don't think it is.
We're not gonna fight here. We're just gonna back it up. And something I've been noticing is actually Bacchus have been really very frequently landing towards just the outside of the map. They're just saying, you know what, we're gonna land somewhere really far away from everyone else.
I mean, right now ranked is just about who plays a shit ton. At least at the top ranks, there's no like real. I don't know. At the same time, though, I'm talking as like someone that's top 0.01% of the game right now. It's like my ranked experience is going to be far different than a lot of other people's ranked experiences.
Kind of reminds me of like some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, just like grinding along it.
It reminds me, there was a thing like that back among the old like Ratchet.
My only doubt about the game is like I think a lot of people look at this like, oh, this is a fun game. It's fun, but they don't understand, like they don't see like where it could go from here. But my thing is, I think once people start seeing scrims and people start seeing like the true ranked grind and the game matures for another week, I think people are going to start realizing, wait, this game has like some potential. Yeah, we don't do toxic and Supervive. Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't really had any toxic experiences. Most of those people just leave because they're like, my teammates suck, I'm not playing this game. I'm like, all right, cool, leave. Like, you suck probably more than your teammates do. And your fucking attitude is horrible, you know?
There with that oath, make sure you don't lose too much of that shielding power. S-Fan kind of low himself, but still feeling all right. The anti-heal is ticking down for the side of OTK as they once again want to try to reclaim this area against Monka TOS.
Yeah, it's so hard to push in on Hudson when he has that fire going down. But it's last be careful because when that shield does fully break, it takes a lot longer to recharge than if you just drop it before it fully breaks. So you don't want to allow it to do that. They are trying to get back here and repair. Loreto throwing down the cover with the shield here. But it's OTK pushing forward. Shrike going to be able to land a nice shot over onto Asfan. Asfan now tagged and low. We'll have to pull back, but NMP trying to push forward here. Going to be bought a little bit of space there by the Celeste, who threw out the ice wall, but they are just struggling to push in. This is such a tight...
Sorry, hold up. Deadlock got toxic real quick? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, for sure. Deadlock is definitely a very toxic game. I mean, I played a lot of that. Oh, that was a good Zeph nade.
From Yuzu, massive play for Monka TOS, and now they're going to try to chase forward. Vienna looking for the second kill. They're going to be able to get another knock and a kill on the S-Fan.
Deadlock did get pretty toxic pretty quick. You're not wrong.
Huge there from Monka.
I mean, I never got real called out that much, but like, definitely pretty toxic game.
Dead set on squaring off against one another for so long. Looks like we're finally going to see a couple of other squads make contact here, as we do have the Abyssal Hatchling, the focus for the Blue Pony Club, but it looks like FF's not willing to let him try to take that.
BB's still playing timid. I mean, that's just like how Overwatch players play. I was the same way, even in the prologue, the first tournament I played, like I was very timid. But now that I play, like now that I'm playing with TLD, it's just like, you know, what's the point of being scared? Like, you either play for the win or you don't. You'll do fine. Like, the thing is you'll do fine and you'll be like third, second place, which is like, if that's what you're going for, sure. But like, if you're competing in a game, like, you go for the win. It's gonna, like, eventually if you keep playing so timid, if you're gonna play for the long term, eventually you're just gonna like be worse than everyone else because you're not playing the game with like alacrity.
But the truth is, even if you're down there towards the bottom with just 20 points or whatever, if you get a
not to be timid in Overwatch, well, the reality of it is that they don't know how this game works and they don't know what they can and can't do.
You can still try to make a push up there towards fourth, right? So for any of these teams that
So I think it's a lot of just they don't know what's going on, and now they're starting to realize, oh wait, that's why people play timid, because they just they're not confident in what they want to do. At the same time, it's a little different because they're playing against people that are like actually like decent, I should say. Like they're like top 5% usually in all their games. A lot of these streamers are. It's not like they're playing in bronze or something where it's like you literally could be really bad and still just like, if you play confident, you'll probably win. Is like what a lot of it is in bronze. But sometimes you play a Smurf.
Something on his own, but Chocobars goes in on the shift looking for that kill. Boxbox just gonna run away into this.
I think they do know it's not limited to Overwatch. It's just that they really want money.
OTV trying to just run for it. Average Jonas as well. Last member alive on the Blue Pony Club. They're way down in XP.
I think they're just playing for money. Because I don't think they care long term about this game, I'm going to be honest. Overwatch is like... The thing is with Overwatch, and now that I'm not in that game anymore, I can say it, is that like they have all the insider information from the devs, and no other content creator will ever get the same information because they weren't there day one. So their job security is like they literally, the only way they would lose their job is if they just don't want to do it anymore. They can do fuck all and be fine because they'll get all the info before everyone else. They have all the support. There's no like competition to stay where they are. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. So it's like, why would they ever leave Overwatch for a game like this when they're comfortably living 100K a year life off of Overwatch? There's just no need. There's just literally no need to switch games. Unless they vehemently hate Overwatch. But the reality of it is, how can you vehemently hate it when you're getting fed all the information? You hope they're earning more than 100K a year? I mean, they definitely are. At least Emong is. Surefour, I don't know. Probably not. Flats most definitely fucking is. That dude's running the game.
Jewel ulti gets popped there by Surefour, but he decides to just use it to retreat because the fight is not looking good for Birdbrains.
I mean, I'm saying they're taking home at least 100K a year.
Ready to take these scraps. I think that the placement on Cutie Pie's ultis from the Oath have been really good in so many of these fights. I feel like we are consistently seeing him hit 3 targets, 4 targets all the time, just creating this immediate favorable.
Oh, it 100% is a conservative estimate. All I'm saying is though, if you're making fucking 6 figs, why the fuck would you leave your game unless you vehemently hate it and know you can make it somewhere else on a game that's risky? Like, they're not going to stay in this game. That's fine. The thing is with this game is it's really attractive for a content creator that's like kind of smaller because it's like this is your chance to like pop off. And I also just so happen to really fuck with this game heavy. I think it's a very, very good competitive game. There's a lot that this game could be. It gives me that feeling of OG Overwatch.
They're way behind in XP from where FF is, and over on the left side of the map, we can see OTV battling out with Mugatio as Vienna trying to go in, trying to look for those kills.
I'd say like these streamers though, like the Overwatch streamers are gonna go to like Marvel Rivals maybe for a month.
Now he does take down Vienna.
But even then, it's like so stupid for them to do that because Overwatch is never gonna go away. Like it's always gonna be a big game. Like always, it's never gonna die. People always say it's gonna die. Overwatch is too big to die.
Already Seif is gonna be knocked. It's Hafu and Chocobars on the run. It's FF over to the right, looking for another squad, and they're gonna be running right into 5-heads. There's 4 squads in the area here. Hafu's gonna try to sneak by Doublelift, who was looking the other way, didn't see her from behind. Taco looking for these shots, gonna be able to dodge out the ultimate there from Fusely, who looked for the long-range ulti, couldn't find it. Lau dashing forward. Taco on the run here. He's gonna be tagged by the Hudson ult, but he's not.
You love the MOBA BR cross. See, I hate MOBAs. I'm okay with BRs. It's like whatever. What I really like about this game though is just like the character design. Like the Oath and Zeph, like they're just so good. I don't know, and the art design is really good. The spirit. I think the big thing for me, and why I like this game so much, is like the passion behind it is what matters to me. Like the community-driven aspect of it is what matters to me probably the most in a game. Like when the community actually like isn't a piece of shit to each other, and like the devs are communicating with players, and it's like if you work hard, you get rewarded for that. Like that's that is a game environment I like. Wow, that was a good hook. That was a very good hook.
He does survive with the shield. You can see this storm is collapsing so fast. I'm not sure if this is one of those map effects, but everyone is being forced to just run away from the storm. They can't stop the fight. They can't heal. OGs are going to lose a member there. Pobelter burns down. Doublelift is going to burn down as well. Cutie Pie and Sneaky are just 2
You think this is easier to follow for a casual? I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, it's like, I guess it's a little simpler. It's like, you know, last man standing. For me personally, I look at this and it's like, as a beginner, I'm like, dude, what the hell is going on? I mean, I know what's going on as a, but the thing is for me is I'm a little bit like ignorant because I'm like, I don't know. I already know what's going on. I can't really tell what's going on for new players in their heads. I don't know if you guys can actually understand what's happening.
they're not engaging even though they only have 2.
Guys, they have 2. The guys, they have 2. This is your time to strike. Don't be pussies. Walk in. Surefour is already looking. He's doing the right thing. Why are we not walking? Nice. Good engage.
It's not looking very good for the OGs. That fast-moving Storm had punished them so hard.
Yeah, I mean, like, that right there is just, like... The problem, I think, with Overwatch, and this is what I've learned from, like, because I used to play this game like it was Overwatch. The problem with Overwatch is you always need to look for the perfect engage, because if you go in as Winston too early, you die, like, GG. The thing is with characters in this game, it's like, every character is like Kiriko. Like, you can just do whatever the fuck you want, and it's a lot, like, wonkier because of that. Like, the combat's a lot wonkier. It's not like Overwatch where it's, like, super punishing. People say this game is super punishing, but I'd argue it's not. I'd argue this game is not punishing at all. Unless you get, like, really high level and then people know how to punish you. But, like, you can just go in and do shit. Like, if the Felix just goes in there and goes for an engage, gets all of them, like, bam, you just got all your value. You're chilling. FF. Oh, they're just ratting. Oh, they're going to kill them. Oh, they're going to kill the Overwatch players. No, can we see the Overwatch fight? That fight matters down bottom left. Oh. Oh, they just lost all their money. Wait, but Emong's owning. Wait, but Emong's owning! Emong, don't be scared! Oh, you dashed twice and you... Oh.
As he is in a 1v2, he's in a tough spot. His teammates were getting knocked down. 5Ed's coming
Wait, Surefour goat? Oh, nope, GG. Wait. Surefour goat?
In a battle against Surefour. Both these guys at such low HP, but no one can finish them off. And over on the top, it's the OGs reviving. It's the OGs coming back.
Sneaky 101 versus 2 against the Sussy Box.
I think because Peter Park lived, I think they're gonna be just high enough to beat them back into points. I think they're out of money.
What should have been obviously not a playable situation off the back of Sneaky's outplay is back to something completely winnable.
Now the OGs can actually guard the edge of the storm because the circle is moving up to where they are. They're going to grab the crown. They could play the edge of the circle here. All the other teams are going to get pushed.
Yeah, play Abyss. You know where the other team is. It's full team. You know the other guy's a solo and Bush. These guys are way too smart for being beginners in the game.
5Ed's going to be spotting them. Taco, you can see when they sneak, they do get that longer vision range. Double F trying to throw out a hook.
I mean, they got a lot of coaching from Venomous, so it's like totally normal.
5Ed's though are aware of where the OGs are, and they're
okay, well they're not.
Around the side. Don't want to get caught out over the abyss.
Like if these players wanted to play Super Vive, they could definitely be good.
On FF as well. Not a whole lot of a chance to win unless
what the fuck just happened there?
Diabolical happens, but you can still play for that second place remaining bonus.
Things like that. Yeah, I guess it's because it's top down, you can see everything. Yeah. That definitely makes it easier, actually.
He loves to do creative things in games like this. Try to catch people off guard. Double lift.
You'll see what the crown does right here. It shows everyone where you are. Yo. It shows everyone where you are on the map. But if you kill someone, you res your whole team. Or if you get it down to after it's like a 2-minute timer. If the timer goes to 0, you win.
So now it's 2v2. You're giving them time to get their 4th member back. They need to take the fight in the 4v3.
Yeah, you need to take the fight right now. They don't have Oath, and you have a Shrike. Your Bishop? Maybe you don't have a Bishop. Yeah, your Huddy just needs to start shooting them.
Let's see if they can make it happen. Their grenade gets thrown out. There is that wall thrown down from Sneaky on the mid. Taco looking for the snipes. They've spotted them. Good hook in from Double. If the stun is going to be there, can they burst
wow,
down?
He just fucked them.
You can see the Hudson, though,
Jesus Christ.
Laying down some fire,
he just fucked them.
And now the whole team is back. PewDiePie is here. The OSLD across 3, and it's the
I mean, Double Lift just fucked them. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, Double Lift just fucking put him in a back. Double Lift just sent him to a fucking box. Like, that was insane.
Incredible play from Sneaky.
Jesus Christ.
No Sneaky, no armor.
Oh my gosh.
Someone said this scripted.
Wait, did the game go down? Or I mean the stream? Or did everyone just leave?
Probably everyone just left. I mean,
they dropped by more than half.
Yeah. Probably just because it was last game and it looked like OGs was winning. Wow, that was insane. I played 500 to 1,000 hours of Overwatch. I still just can't make any sense of the competitive streams. It's so quick and messy, and I've heard similar things from other casuals. Yeah, I'd say from a casual perspective, looking at Overwatch competitive is really hard. But from a competitive experience, when you really know what's going on, it's like the best esport to watch of all time. Like, it makes so much sense.
when you get a knock, when you get a kill, that takes one
Surefour
minute
needed to
off
stomp
the
that
West.
Wisp a little bit
So,
more.
you know, that is gonna
Because
allow
then he
them
gets all of
with
his
that
health
first kill
back.
they got, to be able to get their full team back, to be able to turn this game around.
And I feel like that's really where the big mistake was here at the end for the 5 heads. You just had to full send it. I don't know, maybe they were a little bit worried about Peter Park on FF, maybe being able to play spoiler or something.
Sneaky on this myth looked really good.
When it just got down to the very end like that, oh, was it the myth for Sneaky? You're right. I was thinking he was on the Shrike again. That was my
Very
bad.
similar. They look very similar.
But it was huge plays from Sneaky. This fight then turning around. You already mentioned the Crown Quest being
Gonna roll out for a family Zoom call. Good to see you folks again. Yeah, I'll be live every day. That's the plan. Or I'd say most of every day I'm trying to be live. But if I need to catch up on editing, I need to cancel streams. But we're gonna be streaming at least 3 to 4 times a week.
Maybe 2 games left on the docket for today. We're trying to jump into these games as fast as humanly possible. But of course, before we do that, we need to see how all of the points shook out. But as we get closer to the end of the day, again, 5 heads with another second place finish.
Respect.
More points on the board. Again, we don't know how they did with the kills or elimination-wise, but still, just the placement points alone, 10 points up there on the board for them.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Every single point is worth so much at this point in time. We were looking at the scoreboard. We jumped into the last game so fast we didn't fully get to close out with our thoughts on it, but ignoring the OGs at the top, there's like that spot between 2nd and 6th where 20 points separates those teams. That's a single game's worth of points. If you have a really solid game, even just 2 okay games, if a lot of the other teams...
I'm being so for real right now when I say the OGs could probably be a top 20 team in NA. I've seen enough. I kind of agree with that take, but is that like a flex? I mean, it's like mechanics. Like top 20 team in NA, I guess. I mean, that's actually not bad for like a... I don't know.
He's got to be able to pay for those, exactly.
Tries to return it the next day.
Only way I can show support is through algorithm. Hey man, I appreciate it. I appreciate any way y'all can support. Just so you're aware though, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. It's not very it's not very transparent, but yeah, we are streaming on both.
Game 1 or game 2 anymore. We're at game 9 or 10. Like, this is all we have left. Throw everything to the wind, essentially, and just try to keep pumping out all of these new strats.
I mean, I feel like if I'm down at the bottom of the standings at this point, I just throw caution in the wind. I just try to drop where everyone else is dropping. Full PvP, level 1, send it, see what you can make happen. You know, have some fun with it.
I mean, even the reality is, if we're just talking about it from like mathematical possibilities, if you're down there below 6th at this point in time, because that was another one of the big gaps.
Kill, you need
you actually, it doesn't matter if you get first in 2 remaining games, it will not get you high enough. You just have to scrap nonstop.
Okay, guys, I have been told that our hamster running on the wheel doing the calculations is on his 5-minute break. So what we're going to do instead is we're just going to jump straight into the next game, straight into the action, and we'll figure out the math later.
We'll consult the hamster after this game. We'll have 2 games worth of hamster to consolidate
we'll
together.
Have them go overtime. This is game number 9.
Yeah, I might take a break after this one, boys.
Yes,
I don't know if I can jump right into ranks. Like, I need to eat. I do want to watch this whole tournament. I might just edit tonight, too. Do I want to play... I don't know if I want to play off stream.
That is tough. If you drop in and you can't get those initial creeps into their squad,
Because I'll have to ask all of them.
It is going to be very tough. Look at the right side of the map. There's so many players over in this area right now. Yep. And we'll see if the Deniers can actually get away and find some experience to grab here. He's trying to break through that wall, but probably going to hear him. Box is going to be in that area. Disguised Host spotting him out now.
I'm rooting for OTV. A little bit of the Overwatch guys.
A little bit of a precarious position here, my friend. That'll be the first knock there for OTV, and I don't know how long Jenkins is going to last on that one. Yeah, the laser's definitely not too kind to you, but OTV has plenty of damage to just knock that creep down nice and easy. Make sure they don't lose too much time with their early game tempo here. Let's see if we get a whole lot more of a fight here between the Pony Club and FF. This is 2 of our squads that do still have.
Oh.
Foolish with a good shot there to guarantee the spike. But both of these
sure, I'll show support here too. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was just making it clear because I don't know how to make it more clear with it. The thing is, I don't want to take screen real estate on this game because like there's so much that you need to see, but there's no way of really telling you aside from the stuff on the bottom left of the screen saying like, hey, I'm live on Twitch. to show that like I don't want you guys to think when I'm talking in Twitch chat that I'm you know. Oh well. Wait, Mizkif go?
Mizkif's got nowhere to go. S-Fan's down incredibly low as well. He's got to get out of there. Mizkif does get a kill though, and they have Miss Chim Chim down very, very low in the 2v4. They're trying to turn it around. They do get one knock.
Honestly, if I was in a tournament and I was Mizkif, I would have just ran it down because they're gonna turn on you every time.
These guys at close range, but now it looks like Taco's got his sights set on the remaining OTK player. That's another one.
Is OTK gonna be down again already? S-Fan actually doing a good job getting out.
To try to keep himself in a safe spot, he's got to make sure that OTK is not just getting another 10th place.
Yeah, they can't afford to get that. We'll see. Up here on the top side, it is going to be the OGs out in the storm, moving back towards that circle. Have picked up level 4. You can see one at level 5 already. So Pobelter with a very early ult activation. Get that from that PvP. Deniers though getting chased down by the Bird Brains. Jenkins going to be going down.
YouTube's behind anyway. Oh.
On the run here.
Wonder why.
Jenkins is down. Koiko's already full dead. So it is just Arteezy and Crit versus the world here. Deniers struggling to get anything going in these games. We know these are some incredible gamers. Got some PI winners, but not able to make it happen so far here in Supervive. And S-Fan trying to find his way to a res beacon, but he's going to get spotted by Taco. Nice disengage there. Hops backwards with the dash into the glide. He's able to keep a lot of that momentum, and now just chasing after S-Fan. S-Fan really has no chance here.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of ways out of that one. And OTK 10th place.
I definitely think this tournament shouldn't have been as long. I think it should have been like a 3-hour thing instead of a 4-hour.
We will see the Sussy Bakas now having to once again stare down the barrel of the OGs. And it looks like the OGs,
Because at this point, like, people are probably going to be like pissed off with the game tilted and start saying shit.
Play it as well as he played that myth the last time around. Make some of those crazy plays. Right now, it's just another easy pickup for the OGs. Chocobar's caught out of position, knocked down.
Just too easy for Sneaky. He's just mixing it up, playing for fun at this point. Nails the grenade on the wall there, gets the bounce back on that grenade with the ghost, and every time you get a kill, you do get a reset on your dash, which is going to be pretty damn good for a squad that seems to be wiping just about everyone on the map. We'll see.
Viewership's pretty low.
Play this time as down.
Actually interested to see the viewership right now. 76,000 ain't bad.
Big bosses here going to be able to claim some pretty good loot for themselves.
Not horrible.
A lot of teams are going to be running into each other. The OGs are here. We can see FF on the run. Fuslie narrowly avoids that bullet train as Foolish and Blau have split up. They do not want to mess with the OGs. Everyone is just saying, you know what? We see the OGs, we run. We let them knock someone else out. We try.
This guy's playing ranked right now, bro.
It's kind of interesting how that works. It's the opposite of what you would think, where if you see him, you just dogpile them.
This guy's playing ranked.
Yeah, they're just way too strong.
I don't have to be faster than the Bear Flowers. I just have to be faster than you.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're seeing. We're seeing the gazelles turn on one another. Yeah. It's just not working out so hot.
No.
Unless you're the OGs, 300 points ahead or whatever
the problem is the ring keeps getting smaller, and at the end of the day, the gazelle has to fight the bear, and it hasn't been looking good.
There's no way out of the savannah.
You gotta remember, ape strong together.
Real trap shit.
Work together.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. The follow here, the sub on YouTube, you're the great. I think we're actually almost at 27,000 on YouTube.
I'll tell you what, but right now it looks like everybody's pretty content, just kind of doing their own thing.
We are 2705 or 26. Oh no, 26,705. Sorry, my bad. Not 27,000.
Pony Club with control over the top part as the Bird Brains take control.
That's crazy
of the
though.
Center. A nice pull though from the Sussy Bakas on Surefour immediately starts this up. The follow-up fight gets a little bit hectic, but it looks like the Sussy Bakas are feeling great dealing with the Birds on this one. A little bit of damage fired back there from Flats, but the Bakas
Ooh, Flats get out.
Third-party problem though as BPC shows up, and it's time for the Bakas to head on back out as the Ponies.
It's kind of crazy the difference between like someone that's new to Zeph and someone that's been playing for like 100 hours. It's crazy. Like there's actually a lot about that character you can get better at. It's a very like high skill, high reward character. As a support, that's like really good. You don't get that a lot in games anymore.
But they didn't have enough juice left in the tank to take on the second squad.
The worst, man. It's like the worst feeling in a BR. You win your head-to-head, you have some sick plays, and the third-party time. Okay, second worst feeling to getting hit by the train. I was wondering how long it would take.
Well, we have it again.
The dangers of the map. I see you, Yuzu. You're trying to educate the players at home.
It's it's a community tournament. It's an educational stream.
Very intentional.
The train is doing better than half of the teams.
Deniers, they have both spotted each other, but it is nighttime. The vision is small. Going to be repairing up here over at this base. Jenkins trying to get that armor back to healthy. And we can see on the right side of the map a couple players here on the run. 5 up, going to be running into Peter Park. He has
honestly, Peter Park's not bad at this game. He's pretty good.
Remaining player here over on FF, but he's going to hide in the brush, using that really well. Just goes under that tree, hits the crouch,
that was
and
stealthy.
Is going to be able to keep it safe here as 5 up and Steve were looking for him, couldn't find him.
Yeah, based on what we have on the map here, it looks like Peter Park might not be alone, but he is fully separated from the rest of FF right now. So at least not the most dire of situations, but still a stylish escape as Denied firing some shots down towards the Blue Pony Club. But the Ponies are more concerned with trying to farm up some of the minions. Engage starts here from Denied, but not going to be a whole lot of value there out of that Celeste ulti from Broxa. They try to fire back towards Denied. A couple of low health bars on both sides as the Ponies have already lost 2 with Jonas and Broxa down. Mayumi and Lorlo got to try to hold on a little bit longer, but Arteezy wants to dial in these shots, take a couple of targets. That was nearly
another one.
Tragedy.
That's a crit on crit. He did get taken down there. Deniers went for a big engage. It kind of backfired a little bit because their own player hooked their oath back. So the oath dashed forward and got hooked back as he was going for the ult, so couldn't get that short range ulti. It is Lorlo on the run here. They lost average Jonas. They are kind of split up, so they're trying to get to a res, trying to get back. Lorlo almost gets squished by the train again.
This train is lethal to new players. Holy shit.
Res beacon on that as Doublelift takes out Peter Park, who had been separated from the squad. The Deniers now, though, they are regrouping here and having a pretty good start to this one, so we'll see what they can get done.
We still got 9 teams left alive.
But with those 9 teams, one of them for the Sussy Bakas is literally just 5 up, I think, towards the south of the map.
He's done it before. He can do it again. We'll see if the 5 heads can get themselves away from Denied here. Everything's
I think a big problem with people in this game is that they're really scared. They stay really far back instead of like getting active. And I had the same problem when I first started playing.
Found a couple of shots here against FF.
And I still kind of do have that problem. Like finding that perfect zone of like spacing is really difficult.
1 or 2 players left alive for FF.
Died too. He just got killed by the world.
Yeah, it said world. I'm assuming train.
I'm assuming train based on his track record. We have seen a couple of them get knocked down to the train already here. We can see Birdbrains down in the bottom right of the map here. Just farming it up, level 7, picking up as many items as they can. You have 2 powers on flats as well as Sure4, but Seagull and Imong, who have been knocked down a couple times, have lost those.
Oh, this is good. They relocated their camp so that they can move into the circle as well as get some extra vision, which they're going to need as Team
I mean, they're just trying to learn the game.
Okay, let's see how spicy this gets. Deniers approaching for the bottom left here.
They're going to spot them now, so now both teams have that vision. Arteezy throws out that little hawk shot there, is able to spot him with the bird flying over top. Birdbrains, though, just going to hold on. Some more creeps do respawn here as we go back to day.
I'm curious. I think that Birdbrains may have thrown down a 2-way teleporter. I don't know if they're going to use it or if they know how to use it, but it's there.
But it's there. Okay, we've got a little bit of extra decorations. As now Denied could be in a bad spot.
Okay, we should look at this.
Big Celeste ulti over the top as
This could be big. This could get them money if they win against OTK, or OTV rather. That's a good punch from Seagull. Yep, that's good. Yes, yes, yes. Team fighting is good right now. Problem is it's like a 3v4.
It's a 1v3 situation. The Birdbrains were patient and they are rewarded.
Yeah, they're going to be able to take down most of the OTV members. Toast did get out of there, though. We'll see if he can be able to survive and res his team back up. He's the last member standing there. Down on the bottom side, Sussy Bakas is going to be fighting with the BPC. Lorlo trying to push forward here. It looks like there's just 3 members for the Sussy Bakas.
I mean, they're really good, like, mechanically. They just need time to bake.
They're going to be able to bring back that.
Problem is, I don't think they're going to play the game. GG.
Right now, and they are falling behind as far as the experience is concerned because they haven't been able to fight down a man.
Yeah, and here we see
He's got replicator.
in a bush. That spotlight means he's the last person on the team.
Oh,
but
please
here
don't.
comes 5 heads.
No, 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 no. Don't stay in the bush. Stay in the bush. Nice.
This part of the brush that he possibly can, all the way to the very far edge there. That was a big bead of sweat on the forehead moment right there for Toast.
Well, here comes the OGs, and now it's 5 heads that are going to be sweating. The Oath ulti comes through, doesn't connect
Train.
too many members, but the train does connect. They lose 2 members to the train, pushed into it by the OGs.
Boys, you can't park there.
A major
We can't park there. The train stays there. Okay, honestly, Bird Brains are going crazy this game. Wait, they're going crazy this game. Wait, they're going crazy this game.
It's Vienna on the run, trying to get out of there. I keep it. Taco's gonna get spotted here as well. Miss Chim Chim trying to get back.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Train. She almost died to that. Oh, he's bugged.
Wait, is that Oath just stuck in the lava? Yeah, he's just stuck down there. Koikwa went down. It's Taco pushing forward.
Hey, but like Bird Brains are going crazy now. Wait, they're learning the game.
Has he been spotted? Not just yet. Miss Chim Chim trying to get out of there.
Like they're learning the game, boys.
Still has the crown, I believe, and the timer is ticking down pretty low. So as long as he stays alive, Denied might be in a pretty
Wait, boys, they're learning the game. Guys, I don't think you get it. The game is being learned by them. Okay, but like, yeah, that was a good nade.
The boss in the way at the same time, and it looks like the OGs are not going to continue their chase much further.
Oh, they just said, "Fuck it, we're leaving." Honestly, go for it.
One of the most fun powers. Just constantly shoots out these rolling cats.
Oh, if he punched him into the train, it would have been best. That's the type of shit you'll see in pro play.
From it to not go down.
Wait, Toast hopped onto the train. That's going into the storm.
Well, maybe he's gonna see if he can get a res off.
His machinations are his own.
Wait, he's gonna get the res.
What?
Let's go! He'll die himself.
Wait, they all die?
Do any of them live? Or do they just all...
Salute. 07. 07.
Oh, well, Seagull's dead now. That's not good. That's not a good sign.
He went down with the ship.
That was the...
Where's the last? No, no, sure for wait. Sure for. No.
Great, where are we?
GG.
In the void. We're in hell.
Oh no, and as we said that, the Bird Brains find themselves eliminated.
RIP. Okay, so we got Monka TOS, the Blue Pony Club, Denied. Arteezy's got to be so careful about this. I think this is one of the better runs we've seen from Denied, but they got to get better than just a 5th place. Arteezy still just running and running. Monka TOS on the hunt.
What happened to Arteezy's crown?
I'm not sure if it went off and then they died again or what happened because we were watching someone else. Sussy Bacchus, though, coming in here. The Monka TOS looking for the hook. Can't quite find it. Going to be blocked up by the shield there from Lord Aethel, but they are going to be pushed into the storm. They have got to be careful. They're trying to run, but Sussy Bacchus are just going to play the edge of the storm here. Make it so they have to come back into them. You see that blue line. That's where they know they have to go. So that's why
I mean, OTV losing and then Bird Brains doing a little bit better with a lot more kill points could be big for them, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't think it is.
All 4 members there from the Sussy Bacchus. Yawner is going to be able to get back, but they're running way into the waiting arms of the BPC. Here they go, Jewel out from Vienna, but it's going to be used to run away. There comes the big ulti from Celeste, buying time, getting the hill. Hudson pulls him in, gets him with the ulti.
And I think that will be the end of yet another squad here as well, as Arteezy finally succumbed to the difficulties of this match being all alone. Denied is out of the picture, and the Blue Pony Club now fighting back up against the Sussy Bacchus here at the edge of
the OGs are letting everyone else fight. I think it's kind of funny.
Further, the Bacchus up a single player, and it looks like 5UP wants to try to keep pressuring the ponies forward, but they just don't have the resources. The storm, it stops at a bit of an awkward spot. It makes it hard to approach for either side.
Loot, though, the BBC was picking up the OGs up here. Trying to
BBC? It's BPC?
Are going to be able to do it. No one around to contest. They're going to be able to get all of these exotic items, all these rare items here, and get even more powerful. You can see 4 squads remaining here now as they're going to be able to land a nice hook onto Sussy Bacchus, getting that first kill onto Hafu, and now Steve Chocobars, they have got to run, trying to get out of there on the Jewel. But the OG is just going to be giving chase here. 5UP.
He just walked through the zone and almost died.
Almost burned down. There is no health at all in the storm, and the storm is now closing. They've got nowhere to go, but if Steve even touches the storm, he's going to die again here. You can see that little chonk launcher shooting out the cats. The OGs are 5UP on the edge here, trying to survive. Sneaky.
Oh, they're just playing new characters too.
Looking to drop the nuke here, drop the hammer onto them, pushing them out over the abyss. 5UP still running. BBC is getting out of there as well, though.
He thought it's a BBC.
The storm is going to do so much damage in this game.
This is such a problematic spot for the Sussy Bacchus. It's so hard to make an approach from any direction. The OGs already know where you are. The Blue Pony Club has moved
train.
To the side, and Brox
dude, how many times are they going to die to the train this game?
Nah, bro, if you watch the OGs, they're actually learning so crazy quick paths.
Yeah, I mean, they're just kind of owning.
The stuff they're already thinking of is like, is actually really good.
Yeah, they're owning.
He's got to hit the flash slam. He's got to hit it.
We got the 4.
They'll immediately finally lock up another couple of kills here for themselves. We're down to our top 3. It's 4 of the OGs versus 2 of the ponies versus 1 Monka TOS hiding out in the corner of the map, just crossing her fingers that they can make it to a 2nd place. Orlo and Jonas trying to stay alive here for enough time, but it's not going to happen. I don't think this one goes any way but south for the BPC, and the OGs have guaranteed themselves at least 2nd place, but we'll see if they could walk into the train, and that's just about the only way Vienna takes the win here, I would have to say. OGs hunting after her now, stuck back into the lava. GG for the OGs.
GG. GG. GG.
Dang, and with that being said, ladies and gentlemen,
JJ.
that
JJ.
was our final game.
That was the final game.
That was the absolute. Yup. Wow. That was 3.5 hours of Super Vibe that went like that.
Yeah, that actually did go. I was like,
was that the final game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done, like,
That's hilarious, dude. I'm so ready to game myself now.
Listen, I wish that we could play games all throughout the rest
log
of
in.
the day. But,
Alright, GG's Double Lift, gonna go stream.
But of course, all of our players were absolutely eaten on the
time to game.
Oh my gosh, we had so
It's
many
time to
different
game.
teams
Oh my
make it
god.
to the top 3 or the top 4 just throughout the day. Even teams that we had kind of cast off. Five Heads having 2 2nd place finishes. We saw Sussy Bakas have some great plays as well.
The fucking train, bro.
Game against the OGs, and here we could see the highlights from our final game.
Yeah, the ring in this one was just brutal. The Storm pushing in, you know, they have this crown, they're trying to survive, but the OGs are just playing the ring. They know that they're going to get pushed in, and BPC, the train, have been their mortal enemy all the game long. Well, it is just tough, and the OGs just going to camp on the edge of the Storm here. They know they have to push into them. There's just no way
That shit's crazy.
to win from that spot. The OGs are just so clinical in how they play it out. You know, Double said at the start of the day that they were going to naturally learn.
Are we still doing that charity arena thing at 9?
Yeah.
Okay. My plan might be that I might take like an hour or 2 break, get back on in like 8 p.m. and then play till like midnight. To be honest.
Yeah, you just don't got it, bro. It is what it is.
I want to eat and like talk to my family. You know me. I'll be right back.
Plays as a unit, and when it came down to the multiple times where we even saw the OGs get down to only having 1 person left alive, whether it was Pobelter after his still currently under investigation Zep ulti, or whether it was Sneaky in his 1v2 clutch, like when there's only 1 guy left alive, that guy still manages to bring the team back from the brink. I think we saw everybody except for Cutie Pie be that guy at some point today. We saw Double Lift do it, right? We saw Pobelter do it. We saw Sneaky do it. And it's because Cutie Pie's the engaged. Every single game, we're also seeing him go in.
Enjoy Din Din and family time. I'm gonna wait until the end of this cast. I want to see how the scorings went, and then my plan is going to be I'm gonna take an hour, eat, whatever, take a break, and then I'm going to make a new thumbnail for the YouTube stream, and then redo a different title, and just have it be completely different. Because I need to get B-roll for videos anyway, so I kind of like need a stream anyway.
He had some ults. It was earlier today and also some yesterday where it was like 2 teams at a time almost just in one, and it's like, oh, they weren't even just giving it to him too. He was finding all of these different opportunities. But hey, the OGs just have some pretty dang good game sense when it comes.
Sounds like a plan, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be surprised.
I want to see these scores first, though.
Top of the standings and which one it happens to be.
Don't spoil it.
But I didn't say anything. I just said I will not be surprised. However, especially since our score tallying hamster was asleep between our last games, and we just had 2 kind of crazy ones. I am really interested to see where those 2nd to 4th spots shook out, because I think those 3 spots, all of which have prizes, were contested between like 5 or 6 different teams.
The real question is, are teams allowed to donate their points to other teams? Band together in a final move to take down
try
the
to
OGs.
defeat the okay. I have another real question for you.
How many
if you
teams
put
do you need?
all of the rest of their points together, does it equal the OGs?
I think it does, but it's probably closer than they would want it to be.
Yeah.
I think they could definitely pass them, but not by that much.
That's kind of funny.
We're preparing an interview right now with one of our potential top 5 teams. Again, we don't know yet from the leaderboards, but we'll get to that in just a moment. But in the meantime, guys, I just want to say, like, I am so excited to see Supervive, a game that just launched in open beta earlier this week, already have so many of our favorite streamers, creators, as well as community members jumping in, having fun, and finding some sort of mastery with like this first ever cup.
Absolutely, and honestly, it would be really cool to see the OGs who kind of dominated this Creator Cup go up against some of the veterans who've been playing the game.
Time for the rain grind.
Stack up against some of the players who've been grinding away on this.
Yeah.
Pay me, boys! Pay me!
And stuff who have tons and tons of experience. Because I think that's always really cool to see. You know, it's like players, they just have an enormous amount of skill, like on the OGs, right? So they're able to pick it up really, really fast. But what does that look like against people who have put in a year into this game? Would be really fun to watch.
I think
Play me, boy.
People, I think I'm allowed to say this, have been playtesting for like 2-3 years at this point throughout all the alphas.
A lot of experience.
Because I believe even when all three of us were alpha testing the game back when it was called Project Loki, I was in there maybe a year or two ago. And when were you guys?
A year ago for us.
Yeah.
The beginning of this
we
year.
tried it a couple hours like at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been about a year for us.
Yeah, none of the characters were fully designed yet, so I think Celeste was literally this blue stick figure that would just twirl around.
I still called Bishop Rocket Jumper like 4 times yesterday because her name was Rocket Jumper when I played.
To play with like a couple of the devs, and like some of the devs were nasty, and that was like a year ago. So I'm sure that some of the top devs are real good at this game now because they have been putting in time and they have some gamers.
Yeah, not even just the devs too, but I just want to take a moment to shout out all of our content creators as well, who kind of assisted with putting together information for our streamers, putting together information for the broadcast too. So huge shout out to
podcast talent.
Exactly, Relic. We got Tom Kick. We got Nidhogg, Giant Chipperell, and if I'm missing one person, I am absolutely going to hear about it later.
JJ.
As you should.
We will offer nothing to help.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and Azael are on this couch. That is the chair of shame.
Chair of knowledge and shame.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. All right, it sounds like we've got an interview ready with one of our squads. Let's see who we've got. It is the Sussy Steve. Steve, hey, how are you, bud?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't help but notice that you look a little
Sorry about these technical issues. I don't know where to begin.
Well, why don't we begin with your gameplay throughout today along with because the Sussy Bakas actually had some pretty great games. Walk me through it.
Yeah, we started off really strong. Then about halfway through our games, 5-Up kind of dropped the ball, IGLing. Hafu was freaking the fuck out. Non-stop. It's just a nightmare. The team is in shambles. We're lucky I mean, do we know what placing we're in right now?
You don't yet. This is all still just a surprise. We just wanted to check in with you.
If we're past 5th, it's a miracle.
Really?
It's a miracle.
But you guys had some pretty good second place finishes, I will say, primarily off the back of 5-Up.
What I will say about content creators is they know how to make it funny.
Why did it all fall apart? You couldn't rally the squad. You couldn't rally the squad and pull it together. No heroic speeches from you.
No, we don't really talk much to each other unless it's in anger, which is something that. Sorry, my skin is so dry. I haven't showered in weeks.
Well, I mean, it's okay. You don't have to shower. You could just use, your teammates' tears to wipe off the dirt from the face, especially if.
And I will. 5-Up's a little crybaby.
5-Up's the crybaby. Hold up. So first he was the IGL. Now he's a crybaby. You said Hafu, who, let's be real, my goat. I think everyone's goat on this couch.
You wouldn't be saying that if we were on the same team as her.
You're throwing Hafu under the bus? What did she say to you,
Hafu's the GOAT gamer. Come on, bro.
What did she say to you, Steve?
Look, I don't know. They told me to do the interview, and it should have been one of them. They know what's going on. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, you know what, Steve? Then let me just ask you this. Did you have fun playing Supervive over the past 2 days?
I really did. It's a really fun game. And really well set up tournament. Like, good job, you guys. Oh, my God.
I'm actually...
And great casting.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
We had nothing to do with the setup, but we did talk.
we nod our heads while Avali does all this clipboard stuff. Hell yeah.
No, but what I do want to ask, though, because I know that you play a lot of Valorant in addition to variety games. So how difficult was it to pick up Supervive when you jumped in?
It doesn't translate at all. Not one bit.
What about the
Not
aim?
anything. There's nothing about this that's anything like I've ever played ever for any game that I've ever played.
So what you're saying is Supervive is a unique experience that you can only, jump into for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I can only talk about my personal experience. It's very unique for me, and I'm having a great time. And I'm sure everyone else would too. And I would have an even better time once I spend more time playing the game, which I will be doing because it is addicting.
Oh, fuck. I hope he does.
Steve, I'm going to hit you with this final question. Where do you think your team ended up on the leaderboard?
Fourth.
Fourth?
Hey, that's not bad. That's prizing.
That's prizing.
That's prizing.
All right, well, Steve, thank
That's
you so much
prizing.
for taking the time to speak
Is
with
it
us.
fourth?
And well, I don't know yet, Steve.
We actually don't know. They haven't told us either.
Okay, sorry. I came off a little hot there. Sorry.
No, you're good, dude. You're just coming out of a very stressful situation. We understand.
That's fine. All right,
Thank you
Steve.
for understanding.
You go speak with the rest of the team, and we'll let you know when we've got the points.
We
up.
won't be talking after this.
I will expect a DM from you, Steve.
Bye, guys.
See you, man.
I love Steve. Steve is just one of the best people in the entire world, although apparently not a very good teammate if he's throwing half of his crew under the bus or under the train. I
was
should
gonna say, yeah.
Under the
pretty sure he
train.
just tossed everybody under the bullet train for the second half of the games. He said the first half today were good.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like the great thing about today was everyone still got to have. their
Show me the
moments.
scores.
Tonka TOS, who is really struggling as we saw.
Show me the
towards top of the
scores.
board. We still had Vienna finish in that second placement slot. And actually, guys,
Show me the Bappin
leaderboards aren't
scores.
ready just yet. Okay. But we do have our MVP for the day. Let's go ahead. Let's see our MVP.
What do we got? Wait, I was like, wait, did we include the wrong image?
It'd be anyone else.
It's a trade.
The OGs were good. But hold on.
That's good.
The train was great.
Most valuable passenger transport. Good job, train.
MVP.
That is actually hilarious.
I honestly couldn't think of anyone else. I'd say that maybe the bombing ships were a close second.
But that's just a teammate for the train.
The train
That's-
really stole the show.
That's just a teammate for the train. The train's the leader here.
Yeah, I want to say that for the next Creator Cup, we don't do any of the other storms. We only do the bullet
No.
train.
Okay,
It's
yes.
called like the bullet train brawl or something.
Bullet train brawl?
Yeah, it's only bullet trains all day. Actually, I mean, you know some of the devs, right? Can you ask them to put like another bullet train on the map? Because you said there's 3, right?
Add more tracks.
Let's do 5. Make it an even 5.
Okay, Flowers.
What if there was 5 bullet trains?
How about
Captain
this?
Flowers 2024.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
An even
I
5.
want an even 5.
How about this? Flowers, look directly into your camera and make a impassioned plea to CEO and co-founder Joe Tung to put in more trains.
CEO and co-founder Joe Tung, I want to tell you right now, it's been my distinct honor and privilege to serve on this seafoam colored couch and be a part of this Supervive event here at the Creator Cup. And it would not have created such an incredible cup without the power of the bullet train. Not 1, not 2, but all 3 of them. And you know what we say here in America? The only thing better than 3 trains is 5 trains. Choo-choo. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe!
All right, please, Joe, give it to us. But actually, let's find out our top 4
do it.
winners right freaking now. Throw them up on the board. Oh, my goodness. Oh, geez, taking first, but who's that in second?
Overwatch in the money.
Sussy Buckeyes.
Baka's got it with OTV coming in 3rd, and then the
OTV third place is crazy.
the prizing for top 4.
They're gonna get a team glider.
Sussy Baka's getting second is actually crazy.
That is wild. Oh my gosh. I think that they
Congrats to them.
must have pulled a lot of their points out in that final game. They got so many different kills. They got so many different spikes. And
I wonder how close it was. Like, I want to see the total points.
oh, we're going to see it, Azael. Let's see our
Wow.
final leaderboard right here, right now. Those are our top 4 creators pulling out the prizes. And 10 points?
Wow.
9 points between second and third. Only 4 points
Wow.
between third and fourth. This one got
Crazy.
really, really close.
Wow.
FF and Pony Club also still staying very close to being
They
able
were
to
one
steal
good game
one of those
away.
spots away.
Yep.
5 heads, deniers, OTK, and Monka.
Do I watch League? No, I don't. I don't. This is my first time ever seeing a Captain Flowers like cast.
You would have to put the next 1, 2, 3, 4 teams together, and that would equal the OGs.
Yeah, they had more points than the other teams that won prizes combined.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's a shock.
Like, that's a shock.
They had this many points by game 3.
Holy crap. But still, you know what?
Bullying.
Even as we're looking at our top 4 teams, I just want to give a huge shout out
That means
to all of the teams
OTV
after
gets
the
a
cup,
glider.
because they did
I'm
play
buying
their
that
heart out.
glider.
They picked their hunters that they loved. They were running around through the map. Day 1, they had great experiences, and sure, in day 2, maybe they got a little unlucky and got caught out by the OGs early. But still, everyone here had fantastic gameplay. Everyone here had a great highlight moment, and everyone here got hit by that freaking ass train.
I'm telling you right now, whenever anybody else who played in this tournament logs into Supervive in the future and sees anybody with that glider that has the OG logo on it, it's immediate Alt F4. It's just like, I can't do this again. Not again, not today.
They are leaving as fast as possible, with the exception of that one solo Shrike.
Yeah, that'll be the one guy that could stand up to the OGs. That's the true hero of our tale.
Absolutely. Now, we are going to be able to get an interview once again with our winners in just a moment.
All right, guys, I'm going to take my break now. If you guys want to keep watching that, go right ahead. But I'm going to raid Ryan Limo. Probably. Actually, no, maybe Phenom X, because I haven't raided Phenom yet. They're going to be playing some ranked before I get back on. I have to be back on by 9 because we're doing a charity show match thingy in like Arena, I think. So I definitely will be streaming later tonight. But I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you guys all so much for watching YouTube. I will be back in like an hour. We'll have a new stream for both YouTube and Twitch. We're just going to take a short break. But show Phenom some love while we go and do that. So yeah, thanks guys. I'll see y'all soon. Doses.